Okay, so syndicating, putting dudes out here on the cards is how you're going to be able to get ops.
Yes.
So I am going to want to do that. The higher up it is, the more expensive it is out here, especially since there are no agents out there. I don't need to worry about the extra cost for them. But I'm actually going to work backwards on what it is that I want to do in a given turn. I'm going to look at the ops and then say, okay, how do I make that happen? So looking at this, liberating slaves, always good, as is activating Marines. But to be able to activate Marines, one needs ships. But to be able to actually do ops, building ships is great. But I can't do ops unless I have somebody out here, which I have already syndicated. But to be able to do the maritime action, I need to be able to have that up on that card.
Oh,
and
yeah.
oh, hey, looky here, this card does have it. So now that we have kind of worked backwards, that's kind
Nicely
of what
done.
I'm planning on doing on my turn. So working backwards, maritime op, but I need to be able to have an agent to be able to do it, but to be able to do it, I then need to be able to build a ship. So those are going to be my two actions that I'm going to take on my turn. So we will start out with a syndicate action, which is placing an agent on an idea card. The cost is the market cost plus agent squared. Has to come from the very top, so I will take one of these guys. So I will go ahead and place here. What's the cost? 0, and there's 0 agents, so 0, although technically it cost me 2. Why? Because it came from my capital space, because
Right.
it had to.
There's a painful 0.
It is. It's a painful 0. So that's one action. Boom, done. Shipbuilding is going to be my second action. It's going to cost me 3 gold or 3 units of payment, however you want to think of these. And I get to build a ship and then add 1 agent to debt. So I get to actually replace it over here. That's awesome. So what I think I will do is I will go ahead and pay those 3 right there for the 3 for the shipbuilding action. But I get to build a ship, and then I also get to place an agent into debt. So, hey, it's not worth anything yet, but it's more workers out here, which you're going to see when Jess plays. She's going to be taking a lot of workers out of here, and she's not going to have a whole lot to work with, potentially. So this is a good thing in which to do. So I need to actually build a ship. So, oh, hey, I built a ship. Now, where do I want to place it? So in our earlier game, placing it out here was actually pretty favorable to me, because placing in a place with a lot of dice is really risky and really scary. So I'm going to stick with that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and build my ship right there, which is currently a merchant ship because it is not manned or woo-manned by Marines. Now, I can install 1 Marine and then take a gunboat diplomacy action. Why do I know this? Because the player aid says Red may install 1 Marine and take a shipboat or a gunboat action. So I might as well. So where does that Marine come from? Oh, that's right. It comes from my capital. Up here. But hey, now we are ready for some gunboat diplomacy. So that's good. So that is done. So gunboat diplomacy now is right here. It shows if I choose to take on slavers, it's going to cost me some amount of money, which I don't want it to, I'll be honest. So that's not going to be an option. The other is I could claim a anarchy, or I can claim an embargo. A slaver would cost me to pay dice squared, so 1 die would cost me 1. But the problem with that is I would have to drop this down to wealth. And remember, when we take a fundraiser action, the first thing we do is drop from capital down to wealth and then bring up how many we drop down. Well, if I don't have any, oh, that's painful. This would be my fundraiser. That sucks. So I'm not going to do that. So I don't want to pay any money. So instead, I'm going to claim an embargo. Okay, how do I claim an embargo? I say, hey, you see that embargo, which is the purple one up there? Go ahead. I'll go ahead and take that. You're welcome, everybody.
Yay, especially, yes.
Okay. I am obviously a team player.
Yes.
This does 2 things. Well, really it does 3 things. Number 1, it removes one of the barriers. So anything that costs a barrier cost, it now costs less collectively. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
So that's number 1 it did. Number 2 is the number of admins and Marines over the number of slavers. That doesn't necessarily help me, but what it does do is, oh yeah, it gets me one more point. So.
No, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. So that was my gunboat diplomacy, and I get to do that once because I get to do one of those for that shipbuilding action. I did not get to do anything for the syndicate action. So that is done. I've now done 2 actions here, which is what I'm allowed to do. So now we come down to the ops phase. And one other thing that I want to make clear. One player does all of this, then it goes on to the next player. Okay? Now, it sounds like there's going to be a lot of downtime. I assure you everyone's invested in what I'm doing and what they're planning on doing on their given turn. So now, on to the ops phase. 1 for each syndicated agent. What does that mean? How many dudes do I have on cards over here? I have 1, so I can do 1 op. Okay, easy enough. Moving on. So what do I want to do? Oh. Well, my original plan was to do the maritime. I could activate the marine and take a gunboat action. Well, I just took a gunboat action, and the other one's going to cost me. So I don't know that I necessarily. Now, I could install a marine and take a gunboat action as well, but I don't have a boat in which to do because I've already done that. So maybe I don't do that. So now, what do I might want to do? I'm looking. I'm looking.
Want thoughts?
I was looking at
So you're
either literacy or possibly manumission, but
No one to manumit there.
not there. But the elephant hasn't moved yet, so
That's
I
true.
could. But to be able to do so, it costs barrier, which I don't want to spend money. So really, I'm looking at literacy or possibly westernize, or possibly lawsuit or plebiscite.
And
Yeah, go for it.
You have one controlling factor, which is that those are the only.
Oh,
ops
that's right.
available
I
to you.
see.
Can't just do all the ups. Yeah.
Right, those are the ones that are available. Right. So, looking at that, I apologize. So, literacy. So, create a dissident if I have my admin. Where can I do that? I could do it here because I have an admin, and I could move the elephant to do the elephant action there. So, that is definitely leader in the clubhouse. The other one that I could do is lawsuit, which is I could globalize into the Bill of Rights anyone that is below. Well, I can't do that because there's no card below that. So I'm not even going to worry about that. And the other is westernize, which I just covered. So looks like we're going to westernize. And I'm going to westernize in the place in which I can, which is in the 13 colonies. So I'm going to move the elephant and have it pointing at Virginia, which is that port. Oh, hold on. Let me back up. Westernize there. Westernize says liberate the slave if any of these things apply. I have an admin, or there's no red barriers, or the Underground Railroad is in place. The only one that applies is I have an admin. Okay, good. Checks out. So I get to liberate a slave. Awesome. So I just liberated 2 million slaves. What does that mean? I get to place one of my freedmen on either of those 2 spaces. Hot damn, we in the money. Here we
Yes.
go. All right, done. That's my op. This now clears off because I'm now done with that. Now we get to go through where the game fights back. Elephant phase. So I'm going to roll for the elephant move. Well, the elephant already moved because I did an elephant action. He's not going to move anymore, but he's going to dictate what card gets removed from the market. So I still got to roll. So we'll go ahead and bring this up. Roll 1 die. Oh, gee, are you kidding me?
and it's going to be like that.
And glory to Rome to the game. Here we go.
1 turn, 1 GTR.
Wow.
Wow. Why does that suck for me? Well, because the action that I just took to bring it out, because I rolled a 1, it always goes into the western column. Unless it has an arrow, then it removes that card. Oh, it's going to remove this card. Awesome. This guy comes back. Yay.
So he gets discarded, and that could come back in the game.
And oh, hey, he comes back into wealth. Whee! So that's the elephant phase. Next, hate rolls. I'm feeling a whole lot of hate. The number of dice is the number of uncovered spaces in the elephant's port. So the elephant has 1 for the port and 1 for the empty slave, or for the slave space, sorry. So roll 2 dice. 5 and 3.
We have a 5, which is a white with a bloody die.
Okay, so there's no
Collar.
white on there.
But
But it has
So
a
that's
color.
frustrated.
But it had right, which means I get to pay up 1 anarchy because it's my turn. So negative, I just lost 1 point. Positive, it's that much closer to revolution,
Yes.
and I actually have some pieces out there, and I still have my markers at my barriers out there. So,
So all
not
in
the
all,
end of
that's
the
good.
world.
That's an
Okay.
investment, essentially.
Right. And the 3, there is no 3 pip value out there. We ignore it in that case. All right. That's my hate roll. Now, pogrom, well, there's no 2+ anarchy anywhere, so I don't need to worry. We skip it. Revolution, is there a place with one or more dissonant and 1 or more anarchy? No. We have the anarchy, but we have no dissonant at the top, so we skip that. And then, finally, we go into the market refresh. Oh, refill. Conveyor down. Boom.
finish
The
this up.
turn of the Parliament player is complete. J-Rex,
Well
it is
done.
your honor, ma'am.
Golf
It
clap.
is.
Good show.
I'm bitter and angry about that already.
Sorry
All right?
about that.
There you go.
Okay, well, lessons learned. I want
Be careful on the
to.
bottom row, right?
Yeoman's work.
Yeah. Do as I say.
So I want to syndicate. So based on your experience, I'm going to look at some of the ones out here. And this one's looking good to me because its fire emblem is 4. So right now it's the lowest emblem out there, most likely to revolutionize. Right?
Yes.
Also, it has this arrow. So even if I rolled a 3 for the elephant and this one were to go away, it's actually the Eastern idea that's going to go away.
Yes.
And this would slide over, so I'd still be safe.
Great choice.
So that's what I'm thinking. Also, it just got cheaper. So thanks for that.
So not only did I teach you what not to do, I made it
You
cheaper.
saved me some money.
This is the co-op portion.
the
Right,
things you do for
this is, the co-op in love.
Yes. So I'm going to syndicate. So that is market plus agent. There's no agent on here, so the market is 2. Now, I actually need to do this because I want to pull my person from debt. So 1, 2, that's the gold that I need. And now I can place from debt because that's my benefit. So that person comes out. So it was really great for me. I'm really happy about that. So placing the agent on the idea card. So now I'm going to have those ops available when it gets to
There
that
you go.
point. So that's one move. Now, the second
She's like,
move.
okay.
Now what?
Now what am I going to do? So I was thinking of posting an agent to get out there. Because I don't think, revolution we want to have happen. Knowing that that's out. So we're looking at revolution potentially in Europe and the colonies. We're kind of.
Probably are the 2 most likely,
Right.
although I say halfway there in the colonies
that's
just
fair.
because we have the anarchy already.
Right, there's a lot of spaces
Right,
there.
yeah.
We're as close in Brazil, right? Because there's only.
Yeah, but there's no anarchy. Same.
Yet.
Yeah.
But I'm
Correct,
saying
correct.
there's, move wise, it's probably they're similar. So, or do I want to go up to Europe? I think we're more motivated in Europe, and that's going away.
Oh, feel free to chime in.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
please.
And
yeah,
then there's
absolutely.
barriers,
Right.
which is really important to me.
So is there a way to create a dissident there on the 13 colonies and then we can launch your revolution?
But would that be premature?
I know.
Yeah.
I want those barriers off. That's
Right.
not helping.
She's
towards,
motivated for that.
Right.
How about, no, if you build a ship there, you won't be able to do gunboat diplomacy unless you have a maritime op somewhere.
No, but she would still get the benefit of the extra agent.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. So this is important to me because I want to kind of figure out what revolution might be coming up. Because over here I have the, I'm going to say this right, Plebiscite
Yeah.
Yes.
action, which would allow me to get one of these cards over there,
Yes.
create a pairing. So it matters to me because what we could potentially make viable.
Right. So these 2 potential revolutions, these 2 areas which
Right,
you started
Europe and the
work on,
colonies.
you can take a look at those and see the spheres on both sides.
On this side, we're
Freedoms.
the same. So we have a candle and feather. So those match up either way. And then we have candle and unlock.
Now there's a candle here and there's an unlock over there, and you're going to get
Right.
feather.
Those technically aren't set the way they are
Yeah.
So it could be whoever is the first one to place dictates, right?
But I'm
Well, then
looking
make
at
it
a
permanent.
plebiscite move, so we're looking on the right column over there.
Okay. So feather and unlock.
I would be looking at adding a candle, which I can't do, or
What
adding.
goes with the unlock?
Kind of do like so,
'Cause
so they can see.
I need to see them. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have unlock and feather. I can't add a candle. I don't have that available underneath here. Ugh, and that's really what's required. So that's not super helpful right now. Well, it was good to check out.
Sure.
And the other thing to keep in mind is if you take that plebiscite ops, you're removing one of those two cards, which expedites that to falling off, which makes
Sure.
it that much more risky, right?
Yes and no. I mean, I'd hope maybe the elephant would hit it at one of these turns, which then
Sure,
pushes
right.
it over.
Understood. Right.
And then you
yeah.
would potentially be able to plebiscite
Yeah, we'll
that.
let you plebiscite
Right.
something in this column.
Right,
Exactly.
No,
So-
totally.
The idea being that I actually want it to get hit
Sure.
to move that way, and there's time to do so. But that wasn't super good news other than moving over here. So what do I want to do right now? I mean, getting that on the...
Well, it's easier to liberate slaves if you have an admin in a port.
Right.
So that might be a goal.
That's kind of what I'm
Admin
thinking was
report is good.
post-agent.
Fundraising is always good, although not as good as when there's something more Marines and boats out there.
Yeah.
But it never hurts to leave yourself in a good position for the next turn if you don't have something definitive.
Right, yeah.
I think I'm going to stick with what I was thinking, which is go up there and post the admin in Europe. So that's going to cost the barrier cost, which is 2,
Correct.
right up right
there
now.
into Europe. Yep.
Well, I can take from debt, so I'm thinking just move
Absolutely.
this down
Yep.
Most effective.
and then move
Got it.
that up there.
And you have a choice now. By doing
Yes.
it there, obviously you have majority, which you already
I want the
had.
admin at this
Right.
point, just to
Okay.
give me more options in the future.
The other one is you can make an admin and you create a martyr out of mine, which creates a dissident, which gets that halfway home. But it might be too early for that because you still
Yes,
have
I
barriers.
still
So
want those
sure,
barriers out, so I
Just
don't wanna do
explaining
that yet.
Options for the folks at home.
And that was an elephant action.
Yep.
So
Yes.
we'll refocus the attention on that.
Where do
we
I
go.
want to place
far.
that?
Wherever his trunk is facing is where
Right.
we're pointing. There
But
we go.
when the game fights back, it could take one of my green out if I focus it on me.
It
So
could.
I think I'm going to focus it.
No, it's
London?
wherever you put it. Like where is your agent going?
Oh, it just goes there.
Yeah,
I don't
so
get a
it does-
choice.
yeah, correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's where it's going. Ugh, I better roll well.
No
All right,
problem.
sure.
0, Scott. Jess and I have never
Agreed.
played the beginner game, so
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll follow up with, I don't want to demean the beginner game at all. I think it's great, but it is primarily a tutorial. It is not nearly as interesting. I would say if you have the patience, just go straight to advanced and enjoy it.
fumble around, pull
Yeah.
levers,
Yeah.
Okay.
screw stuff up.
So that's that part. I'm going to move on to ops.
Go for it.
For ops, I am still going to plebiscite because it gives me a bonus petition, so I don't want to leave
Yep.
that on the table. So even
idea.
though there's not a clear, awesome thing I want to set up over there for a pairing, it just doesn't hurt to have pairings. So I'm going to do that anyway. It's going to be free because there's no agents in these
Right.
two cards
Correct.
below me. So I'm really just picking which one I want to remove.
Low firebrands? Or I'm sorry.
Well, you might leave the low firebrand as an easier way to be occupied as well.
Well, yeah, because this is plebiscite.
And while Jess is thinking about it, the one thing to keep in mind is she doesn't get the bonus that is posted on there, but when she plebiscites it, correct?
When she legislates it.
When she legislates.
Legislate.
Only when she legislates. Right,
is-
that's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying.
legislating.
She doesn't get that right,
Right,
now.
exactly
Correct.
And
Right.
that's the action rather than the op.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm globalizing this into the general
Correct.
will. That is what I'm doing.
Just explaining for the folks at home.
Yep. I don't know. So, what are you guys looking to do? Because again, we're kind of co-op at this point. Are these things that you want to remain out here?
I like your strategy of just creating some freedom pairs.
Right.
After that goes, this 24, or if something down there goes, we're looking at, that's a low firebrand, that's 17.
Sure.
So having an
Do you
unlock
want
feather
this
somewhere.
gone so that the 24 is even lower?
I don't know that it matters too much to us either way. I mean, if
Okay.
we look at the ops available, this is a maritime. There's not enough going on out there for maritime to be useful yet.
Yeah.
This is a plebiscite, which is useless at the bottom. This is a Westernizing suffrage. Suffrage is really expensive right now, again, because of a lack
Yeah.
of Marines especially.
Yeah, so
I'm
it's really
trying.
high there.
You've had minutes, man.
You've had minutes. Leaving any of these, to Edward's point, where the legislate would come into action if these were to be taken.
I think one first question you have is if you have a specific need to have either a black or a red icon for your bonus petition. If you don't and you're going to use the fundraise, I think it's 6 to 1 half to the other.
This is that's a good point. I'm going to use fundraise.
Then I don't
What I
think
was
it
looking
matters.
for.
You just look at symbols, right?
I would pick
Yeah.
out the bottommost
know
one, I
where to
think.
start.
I think I would do the bottommost
Okay.
one, and then you have a possibility of making this freedom pair there. So if that should go up, oh, actually, it won't matter. It's the revolution card that matters.
Exactly. So that's not the one. And for the revolution card, this isn't super beneficial, though I'll make a pair and just bring that down, like do the opposing, basically.
Okay, so do you want lock or feather for that?
We'll go,
Actually, can I offer some advice?
yeah.
So this is a plebiscite, so
Yeah.
we'll have to go into the red general
Yes,
will.
that's what I'm saying.
These cards, the revolution cards, have black
mis-
symbols on them as well as red. So
They
having
do, but those are the candles, and this is the mysticism.
And then for the pair, it won't matter.
So they're
That's right.
focused,
That's
not
right.
mysticism, which is
So-
what I was looking at, which that's why I'm hoping I'll get over here
Yeah.
and be able to get the candle. But for right now, adding the mysticism isn't super strong.
Yep.
All right, so which one is it going to be, and which one do you want the general will to be?
So this one doesn't matter, because I'll just pick the opposite there.
Okay.
The question is,
Do you want the mysticism?
do we want
Or the comment?
mysticism?
Right.
What do you see in there,
what?
Russ? Anything good?
If you can create a comet unlock pair, you'll
Oh,
later be able
good
to
point.
legislate this and collect that impact.
Yes.
If it doesn't end up being what I use for revolutionizing, right?
So you could take comment
That
and
does
lock.
work. Let's
There you
do
go.
that.
Okay, so now general will has been decided, so we have that
And so
here.
Jess is now the founding father of the general will.
There we go. Congrats, J-Rex. All right.
Beautiful.
All right, so,
So
that's your ops.
That is the ops, but it's not done yet because that plebiscite allows me to do a bonus petition.
Yes.
Correct.
So coming over to bonus petition, Red can nationalize.
You can do either a
private.
legislation
Oh, so I can nationalize
or a fundraise.
Or fundraise. I'm going to do the fundraise, which I don't even
and
really
again,
need to.
you could immediately legislate
Yes,
this since
you
you have
could.
made it viable, if that's what you're looking to do.
That would. What's the impact on there? It looks like a post, or is it join revolution?
It's a revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
So there's no.
So you could
revolution.
actually
But remember
spawn
what
a
I get to
revolution
do.
right away.
She can
I
spawn
can
a revolution.
spawn a revolution.
But if you do,
But it
you're
might
going to
be-
lock one of these places,
Might be an awfully
probably not
unprepared
your
one.
good
it's
idea for
really
you.
early to do that.
But that's an option for you, and if a revolution begins, you'll know all you'll have to do to get in that revolution is to legislate that card into this.
So you might save that.
I think
for
I'll
later.
save that move. All right, so that brings, if I had a debt, it would match
Right.
capital, and now they all move up.
Bingo.
Which again, great
That's
way to
all.
end.
Right.
All right. You
All right, so
saved the
now
world.
finish the rest of your turn, the rest of the phases.
All right, that means elephant phase.
All right, so you did an elephant action.
I did.
So he doesn't move. Now it's just a matter of rolling. Technically, you don't even need to roll because there's a hole already here.
So I don't need to roll for the elephant phase, but
Correct.
that would be that. Now we're on to hate rolls. Number of dice equals uncovered spaces in elephant's port. Up to
there's
4. 1.
Because the port, right?
So
itself.
1 hate
You
roll.
never get it to
Is
zero.
it 2?
It is a 2.
Nothing.
Okay.
Checking for twos, no twos.
Pogrom roll.
None.
None.
Not two or more anarchy, so nothing.
And then revolution phase.
Which there isn't any because there's no dissidents out there yet, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so market refresh.
Boom.
Refreshing.
And these will, in theory, pick up a little bit as we
Yes.
go along. Okay.
Definitely. So there we go. So now it's time for the evangelicals to figure out a plan. There are a lot of different options here, like some other folks have already pointed out. starting with 3 in capital and 3 in wealth is pretty potent. If I can't come up with something else that's more useful, we'll actually just do a fundraise to leave in a better position, but hopefully we can find something more interesting than that for the beginning. One of the things that's good is, like other people, go out here and syndicate and just sort of build the range of options.
Right.
But another thing that's great is to actually start building up the wealth base by simply building a ship and getting a free agent into debt. Even though I am not Parliament, get out there, start to make it easier for people to use Marines and so forth, or Marine. And the third thing is that white is particularly good at posting. White posts for free, unlike others. So it's always a good idea, lacking anything else, to come on in and post a white agent as an admin in one of these spots. So let's take a peek here. I'm pretty tempted to get here on, one of my favorite things to do is to get some literacy going on. And these are moderately expensive, but not, I don't know, horrifying. So that's not too shabby. I'm not crazy about the impact that would come out of the card, but I do like having the literacy on this. There's some options for some other things, but literacy would chain nicely with also creating an admin somewhere. So why don't we do that without worrying about it too much? So let's see. Going to want to syndicate, going to want to post. Neither order of those two things is going to be more beneficial than the other. So we'll come with 1 and 2 to syndicate here. And Patrick, please speak up if you see something really dumb.
Great idea, Russ.
Yeah, typical. And then we're also going to post. We're going to post.
And it's free for white to do. That's
Free
your
for white.
special ability, right?
Yes.
So it doesn't care about the number of barriers. But the important thing, so you might be thinking to yourself, why doesn't he automatically just go where there's 5 barriers? Because, wow, they're super, it's free for you. But the game starts fighting back in those areas. Whereas where there's tyranny right now, which I realize this is going to sound horrible, but tyranny means stability. And until we're ready to start revolutions and be able to back up what it is we're trying to do, we kind of want to just leave the status quo until we're prepared to actually deal with the onslaught that will come.
Yeah, exactly right. And that's an implicit argument here is do things at the correct pace. Get there as fast as you can, but don't bite off more than you can chew at once.
Because ultimately we're trying to succeed.
Yes.
Right?
Well, not the way we play, but yeah.
Right.
So,
in theory, right.
So let's come over here and post. And actually what we want to do is I'm going to look at the fact that Europe is already in really good shape. So I'm going to post here.
Gee, thanks.
It's not, you go up, you're okay.
So we're bumping out this, which
Yes.
means
Divest
that
to wealth.
divests to wealth.
Well,
this
so
comes
to here,
in.
that will come into wealth there. And
Yes.
then
So now, as a side effect, we created a dissident because he's unhappy and out on the street and marching around with a picket sign or what have you. So that's 2 actions. Now we're going to run the ops and we're going to run literacy as well. Literacy is going to come over here where I have an admin. Hey, look at that. And create another dissident.
And what would happen if it were full of dissidents already?
That would be wonderful because then there'd be so many agitated people, there'd be anarchy starting in the streets.
And
which sounds terrible,
that
but
would
we're
trigger-
trying to dislodge a state which is currently locked in slavery.
Right, and which Viva la Revolution
Yes,
at that point.
nicely. So we're not quite there, unfortunately, but we're getting close. So now it's time for, having taken the 2 actions and the only op that I had available, I'll reset my op here first. So that it's clear for the next person. We'll do the elephant phase.
And
I
forgot
forgot to explicitly mark. I focused the elephant on London because that's where my admin posting, which is an elephant action, was taken.
There you go. I
Thank
got
you,
it.
sir.
I'll hold it.
Oh, nice. 5.
So he doesn't walk.
I don't walk, but I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is no cultural diffusion arrow. We have discarded trial by jury.
Who wants that idea?
Right, exactly. That's unnecessary.
Right.
Now we will have hate rolls. So there is 1 unoccupied spot in the port.
So
Here's that
only
one.
only numbers that matter are 1 and 6.
Yes.
Because those are the
Barrier.
Good. Thank you.
And in many ways, I'd love a 1, which
Apparently,
Five.
try again.
That would be
no,
the-
no, try
No,
again.
no,
Oh, the
But it
people
was
can't
safe.
see it. Now it's a 5.
Would there be any other questions?
No.
So no effect because there are no 5s. Therefore, we can continue on here. We have no pogroms because there are no places with 2 anarchy. There are no revolutions because sadly we have places with dissidence, places with anarchy, no places with both. We mark it refresh.
All right.
Oh boy.
You planned your move all out. You're
Yeah,
ready for this.
obviously. Well, I had plans that required my agents
You have an agent, just not there.
not there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. Well, I do have a lot of money that I need to actually
Famous
create.
last.
Yes.
Yeah, create
Always good.
is what you need to create.
We've touched on this before, but it is completely reasonable to be fundraising on
Right,
a significant
and
number
there's
of
going
turns.
there's going to definitely be some of that. Now, run me through again the steps for gunboat diplomacy for removal. So let's indulge. Let's say the boat were actually over here with somebody with 4 dice.
The boat were actually over here, huh?
That would cost how many dice I would want to roll. I would need to roll a 5 or higher, correct? Or is
No.
it's the number of dice shown? No, it's not that either.
Your
What is it?
cost is the square of the number of dice you wish to roll.
Right.
Your target number to exceed is the number of slave spaces which are uncovered.
Okay, so in this
the
case it would
adjacent
be
areas.
2, so I would need to roll
In the adjacent areas.
areas. Got it. So it would actually be a 3,
So
so
4 plus.
right.
Yep. Now your
And-
risk, you're paying for the square of the number of dice, so
Right.
your risk is only if you choose to take a gamble and roll only 1 die.
If you roll multiple dice,
Then you succeed or fail, but you have no risk of corruption, no risk of backlash.
that's it. Okay. So the number of dice that are on the slavers then represents what?
If you only roll 1 die, and is it this
Then
one?
it's a 1,
It
2,
is.
3, or 4. If I rolled, is when corruption would happen
Yes.
in that case. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
And for each, actually, I believe corruption can only happen once. You can't stack it up. But if you did roll one of those, then a barrier would get regressed.
Right.
Well, boy, there. Oh. So I want to be able to do that. That's actually not a bad. It's Okay. 3. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do.
If you're talking to yourself, you're playing right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fundraise for my first action. Okay. So this drops 1. This raises 1. All these guys then roll up there.
Nice.
So now we have a little bit of money in which to work. But however, you'll notice that when I fundraise, I can do a maritime op if I wish. And oh yes, I wish to. So the maritime op is I get to activate Marines, which I'm not going to because there's only 1 Marine out there and he's going to hang out where he is. But I'm going to take some gunboat diplomacy. To be able to do so then is I am going to actually fight the Barbary pirates at this point. Now, I would succeed with a 2 or higher. So I'm actually only going to pay 1 die. So die squared is 1 cost. So I will drop 1 of these 1. So here we go. So looking at this, only bad things happen if I roll a 1. So everybody that is on Team Parliament, picture a 4.
We
Now-
all are right now. We really
Now,
like these.
4.
you are clear that
It's a 4. I just, well done everybody at home. Okay, thank you. So, we
Nice.
succeeded.
Does that work with money?
Congratulations.
Picture it.
now, just for a point of clarity,
Yes.
you can succeed and still face corruption.
Fair, okay, fair, right. Because a 4 or higher in
Yes.
that case, but I still would have to deal with corruption.
Exactly.
But I would defeat them. Understood. So, too many people visualize the thing they don't want to see, so
know.
it's terrible. Think about what you do want to see. 2 of clubs. Okay, so here we go. So, Barbary Pirates now come as a claim. Well done. And that legitimately did help us reach my
Yes.
collective goal here, which is number of admins and Marines versus must be higher than a number of
I love
remaining
the way you
slavers.
said that. It helped us reach your collective goal.
Obviously.
Us all.
So, just to be clear, there were 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's now 8. So how many Marines and admins do I have? 1, 2. So I'm now down 2 to 8 as opposed to 2 to 9.
Right.
But I did, yes, I got me a victory point that I lost over here,
Yep.
but I also collectively helped us because now for slavers, it's cheaper now for anything that
Yes.
that affects that, right?
Which is great.
For suffrage and such.
Yep.
So that was one action. That action was part of the fundraise because being red, I get to take a gunboat action.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Hopefully to everybody at home. For my second action, I need to be able to do ops. So what ops do I really kind of like to be able to do? I would, and again, note, not an elephant action. So if I'm looking at any of these, I like the idea of claiming a barrier. If I have port majority or red admin, so suffrage would be nice. So anywhere I see this box icon, which then would require me to place an agent on a card. Okay, so where do we have the box icon? Well, there's this.
Right here.
Stay away from the bottom row. Stop that, you person.
They're free.
So I could go here, which would cost me a total of 3, 2 plus the number of
One squared.
agents squared. Or I could come up here, and I'll be honest, I like
It's harder
both
for
of these
this
cards.
to fall
Don't forget,
off, though.
that one is safe for at least one.
Yes. This isn't
Not
super easy to
positively,
do.
There
but
are
likely.
3 actions between me and
I'm
being
not
able
saying
to
nothing
do
could
this.
go wrong.
It's still pretty. This
I hear
isn't
you.
highly likely.
I hear you. The other thing that's nice about this, though, is the action on this card allows you, not the action,
Impact.
I'm sorry, huh?
Impact.
The impact is removing a white claim. I like that. Or a white barrier.
I'm less fond.
I'm all for it. This is either direction. And run us through whenever you get those.
The impact?
Yes.
That comes from legislating
Yes.
the idea in, which is an action. And
Which then is if it's viable.
that's right. It has to be viable there.
And syndicated.
But you would get your, oh, yes, that's it. Yep.
Comet candle. That's actually not too bad.
It's doable.
Remember, too, that since fundraising has been an objective of yours, if you can lawsuit or plebiscite in something to the displays, you can take a free fundraising action.
That's a good point. Ooh. But I can't do that until I have the ops, so there's that.
You don't have lawsuit or plebiscite on those two.
So, for example, you could syndicate here, then take the plebiscite op and
Yeah, but again,
Plebiscite
it's too low. I'm terrified. I'm a little gun shy right now. Bear with me.
It's
all
gonna
right?
happen.
So there's no feathers out there. So you know
Early
what?
stars.
I am going to.
You realize it's the roll. You could roll high as well, so it's not.
and since you can pretty much dictate the
You just
rules,
happen
Yeah,
to roll a
we've covered
one.
that.
It doesn't mean the ones are going away.
Although
But
I
here's
stay away
the
from
scary
fours.
thing: the fact that that is
The cultural
Yes.
diffusion arrow does make these safer.
that is that, but it doesn't have the action that I want.
That's disappointing.
It does have a legislate, right?
a lawsuit, yeah, that's
or a
not too
lawsuit.
bad.
I'm sorry, right?
And that would get us going in the Bill of Rights, which
Right,
gives us some
which
options.
being able to do that is any card down below it. That's actually not too bad. And then that gives me a free fundraiser, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
So yeah, I think I will go ahead and post
Syndicate? Syndicate?
there. Sorry, Syndicate, thank you. So it's going to cost me a total of 3. So I will go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, like so. And then that's going to go ahead and take one of these cats to go there, which that's all my actions. Now my ops, obviously we just talked about it. I don't have any more pirates there, so I'm not going to bother doing. And boats do not move. Marines move. Important distinction there. So I will go ahead and legislate.
Lawsuit.
Thank you, lawsuit. So I can globalize anything below me, including the one where Jess
Yes.
is.
In the
Cost you more
same,
to do
in
that.
the same
Nope,
column.
It's,
Agent on there.
Thank you. It
You're
is.
going to pay for that.
But honestly, I have no interest in mess. I
In
don't.
many ways. No, I'm just, just kidding with you.
But let's look at this. So, candle feather. Well, we have no feathers over here, but I could. Hold on. It's
Must go to the
lawsuit, so it's going to the Bill of Rights. So I'm going to be the father of the Bill of Rights.
It
Perfect.
will be one of these 3, not candle feather.
Thank you. Well, no. What I'm thinking about is for Revolution, for making synergies, right?
No.
Still,
It's not that one. You're right. It's
No.
the one which is
Let's see, so Napoleonic Code
Candle
is
feather
candle
should be in
feather.
here.
okay.
Yep.
So that would be Europe, and candle feather is also the American Revolution.
Okay.
So you would clearly like that.
And what about on the other side? Is I believe
It's unlock and common, I think.
no, it's unlock candle,
Unlock candle.
unlock candle. So they're all candles.
Okay.
Candles
Okay.
all the way down.
candles
So you're
and
probably
feather
up
or
there
unlock
going to
on the
use
left
the candle,
side.
and then the idea is, do you want to
Actually,
do
it's
the feather?
going to be, it's probably going
You
to be
want the
this
feather.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so we will go ahead and lawsuit this. So it does not have any kind of synergy, or what's the term?
Doesn't need viability.
Thank you. So we will go candle, feather.
Okay, you're the founding father. The Bill of Rights is now fixed in that orientation.
There we go.
First freedom pair.
And now I get to do a bonus here, which is fundraise or nationalize.
Now you would have to nationalize out of the card that was being globalized.
Okay, so in that case...
Stop it.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to talk my way through it.
Yes.
If I chose to nationalize or to lawsuit this card,
Yes.
I would have to pay an extra cost, one, because agent squared, 1 times 1 is 1. So instead of this coming back over to wealth there, this would come over here, which would give me bonus wealth. But honestly, I'm not looking to mess around with that. Plus, I'm pretty broke. So you know what? I'll go ahead and take the free fundraise.
Yes.
So I will go there, I will go there, and go there. Boom.
Yeah,
So that
great.
was the bonus that I got to do. Then we're going to go through the rest of the steps. Now, I chose post, and I posted...
You syndicated.
I'm sorry, I syndicated. I apologize. So
And what was
I
your other-
syndicated and
thought you
fundraised.
fundraised. Yes.
And
So I did
gunboat
not do
diplomacy.
an elephant action, and the lawsuit as the op is not an elephant action. Elephant? All right.
Yes.
So now the elephant will move. Where will he move? He will move to 1, 2, and he will go to where there is the most freemen.
Freedmen and admins.
Right, which
Lacking
is,
that, you can choose.
It's so it doesn't matter. So we'll put him in Hong Kong, all right, instead of Beijing. And then this 2 is now 1, 2,
But there's an open
there's
space.
already an
Yeah.
open space, so it doesn't apply. Okay?
Perfect.
Right. All right. Hate rolls.
You put this thing in Hong
Yeah.
Kong, huh? And you said this wouldn't be political.
Easy.
And so it begins.
All right. Number of dice, uncovered space. But here's the thing.
Yes.
It does matter only if I roll a 6, I believe. Correct. For
We have
money?
a tyranny here, so yeah, actually, it won't matter.
Yeah, 6 will.
Only a 6.
The
right?
roll matters, yes, but which port does not matter.
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh, I see.
The reason is because it's the number of uncovered spaces in the elephant's port. That's
so
a lot
it's
of...
two.
For the 6?
So this is
Sorry,
the
which
hate
one?
Up
roll.
to 4. Yeah. So Hong
Oh, the
Kong's
number of dice
only
you roll.
2,
Yes.
As
Yes.
opposed to
Yes.
4 for Beijing.
Yes.
see, it was
I
pri-
wasn't caring as much about how much gold you spent, but I see your point.
I thought it was an ideal. I thought it was political idealism, but no.
Really?
It's just pragmatism.
Really?
I'm sorry.
So I lose a buck.
Wow.
Yeah.
That does stink.
Awesome. And by awesome, I mean I'm not picturing the dice
Yeah.
I want to roll,
Right.
obviously. No programs.
You got that 4 you were looking for, but I think you wasted the luck.
No revolution. Market refresh. I'm done.
All right.
I'm going to be over here sulking.
Market refresh. So I didn't super like what you did over here because now.
The plebiscite's not available.
But
anymore.
I
Well, no,
wasn't
it's just going
hateful,
down.
though. I wasn't, yeah, I
It
dropped.
isn't any worse,
I mean, it is.
except for the fact that the plebiscite.
Exactly.
Now just don't roll a 1.
Got it.
Yeah.
Positivism comes in.
Or.
We have a low firebrand on deck.
Okay. Though that movement helped me a little bit because I was looking at the ops that were available out here too. I want to make sure that I'm able to do suffrage. You helped out with moving those slave ships, so that.
You're welcome. Team player, see?
Good. And so again, suffrage is on these 2 cards, but I was worried about this one because it had this card next to it, and now it doesn't. There's not other arrows coming out for a little while, so this one looks pretty good to me. It's the same cost for me because it would be 3 plus 0 or 2 plus 1.
Sure.
So they're the same price. So for one action, I'm definitely thinking of syndicating there.
The impacts would be the same, so that's not a. They're both remove white barriers.
Also,
Ops are the same.
if I end up doing something with this as a, no, because that's going to be below. Yeah, so that doesn't make any difference, and that doesn't have a thing. Okay, so I'm looking at literacy. Those are
Yeah, neither of those
all
is
are good.
viable now either.
Right, exactly. That is what I want to do for one. So I think I'm trying to figure out the other one because sometimes these orders matter.
Oh, you've heard me go through it. I totally understand it. For those watching at home, it's a lot to take in at the beginning. For those that have played it, is everything making sense? For those that haven't, are you able to at least surface-wise follow along as to the actual mechanisms, if not the why yet, hopefully?
All right, I'm going to do that first and see how that plays out. So that's 3. 1, 2.
I like one of the comments that Luke's made right there. I like a lot of things, but I like one thing he said there. Not complex, but deep and obscure. I think that's a really insightful way to say it.
So that was 3, and I'm going to move this one over because I can move from debt. So that's action 1. So that is Syndicate. So I'll have those ops available. What else can I do right now that would be beneficial?
Can you suffrage?
That when I get to the ops phase, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
I can,
actions. Okay,
and I am going to plan on suffraging when I get there. So just looking ahead, I can look at, all right, so that suffraging is going to cost me gold, slavers cubed, squared, right?
Right, so that's 1.
How about shipbuilding?
Luckily.
You could build a ship in the North Atlantic.
Which will start to get you more stuff, too.
And let us use Marines to create an underground railroad here, maybe.
Well, I need to save 1 if I'm going to do the suffrage. 1, 2,
To afford it.
3. I can afford it.
And the ship will give you a new guy in debt, although that doesn't help you spend money this turn.
A new guy in debt. I was planning on doing shipbuilding after I did a factory, but I hear your point. And
Fair enough, Matt. That makes sense. Okay.
that was really based on a revolution. We don't really have a revolution.
Right, we're close to revolution.
Close.
You're already on the lowest firebrand in the West, obviously, which is great. That doesn't mean you couldn't add another agent on there, but that might or might not be something you want.
Because it might be moot, right? Because if you lose it, but although it's just going to push you over to here. So it's safe from her role for sure.
Right.
But she has 3 roles to get past, right? Hers, yours, and
Potentially.
mine. Right,
Yeah.
correct.
But it's a pretty sure bet that, I mean, I can say that we'll probably kick off the revolution unless Jess happens to. So
Right.
it doesn't have to survive too long.
Right.
You had a
But
thought?
just to say, should this go over here,
Yes.
it also makes it, then we would need, for it to become a revolutionary agent, we'd need to spark a revolution somewhere in the East.
Oh, that's
Which
bad.
we're not eager to do.
Right, and again, as a reminder, the East is here, 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 which nobody can do until somebody
It's
gets
harder
a
to
factory.
do
It's
that
way
early.
harder. That's
Yeah.
later on.
So I don't really want that to happen. So what were you indicating there? Do something with this, a
Then maybe
revolution
not
now?
to double down on the slave.
Let's see. All I was saying is, don't double down on it as a, don't put syndicate another guy there in hopes that
No.
they'll become revolutionary agents.
No, I'm not. Definitely, yes. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm hopeful, but I'm not. It's not guaranteed.
But while you consider, it's an interesting thing. So we talk about the East being harder to crack than the West, and I think that's something for players to think about. Is this is a game about ending slavery, and yet all the opportunities for doing that, or most of the bulk of the opportunities for doing that, are happening in the East, where there's no chattel slavery, but it's a different kind of slavery according to the
Let me
designer.
see the revolution cards real quick.
I also want to point out that I'd likely be looking at doing this op as well, which is liberate slave.
Yeah.
But I'd need to do that in the colonies.
Yeah.
So
And-
if I may,
What?
if we're going to offer up options.
Sure. We
If-
should be helping each other.
Right. If you were to post an agent up there into Europe and displace the white agent that's already there, that will get you an
Anarchy.
extra agent on there, right?
Yeah.
And it will create a dissident. There's no room for a dissident So therefore it will create an anarchy, which, yes, you will lose a point by doing so, but you're causing white to lose a point and you're gaining a point offset, which that will then spark a revolution. The revolution would then take place in the lowest firebrand in the West, which that is, which if you notice the French Revolution here, or Napoleonic Code, I apologize, which is candle, feather, which triggers that revolution, which provided, as long as you don't roll a 1 twice between us three, and somebody gets a second one down here, the revolution will succeed, lock that down, and you now have a lot of points out there on that. Now, granted, there are still those.
Yeah.
I get
That's
that,
the
but I'm just
downside there.
right.
But thinking
I'm just
aloud, that's good.
Thinking about it forward, because you're not looking at what's on that card. You're looking at what's on the revolution.
But remember, my end game points is I only count, so I'm going to have a lot of people out there, and if there aren't zero barriers there, they don't count for me.
Fair point. And if they're tied, by the way, what happens then if it's red and white?
No one will get anything.
Okay.
No one will get any extra points for that.
Okay. So, never mind. I forgot about that. I apologize.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
okay.
it's not the world's worst idea. It would be giving up some potential points, but also allowing you to move on to other things. So it's an option.
It's probably not your best option. Understand, I forgot about that detail. Points.
Right.
My bad. There you go.
So really, that flips, you would get those points, but your condition still overrides. So I wouldn't be getting points, correct?
Right. I mean, we all get points for just sort of the stuff that's out there, the
Okay.
wood that we have that's out on the board.
Yeah.
You score additional points if there are no...
Okay, so I don't get the additional points.
Right.
You'd still get the points, but,
Right. But-
I could leave this and use this action to free a slave over in the colonies, which is also an additional point on the board.
100% correct.
That
yes.
maybe some of those
Yep.
barriers come off, which I'm hoping to do with the suffrage as well.
Yeah, that red barrier really doesn't need to be there.
Hey. I'm already being a team player.
We
over
can make
here.
some.
I already made
Okay.
it cheaper
So
for you.
shipbuilding.
Okay.
All right, I'm up for shipbuilding. We're going
Okay.
to do that.
So it costs 3.
1, 2. Which one do I want to do here? I guess
Yes.
Functionally the
there
same,
and then
actually.
pull. Exactly, it is functionally the same, but I'll do this.
Why?
Because I'm pulling from the debt.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
The only way in which it differs is if something unusual causes you to spend one of those ones
Right.
out before you fundraise.
Right.
J-Rex, there you go.
Okay. So shipbuilding.
What's that guy up
where's?
to? I
Oh
think
no,
he's
I don't
just
spend
left in
him.
your...
Yeah, he's in debt. All right. So where am I shipbuilding?
And that will go. You'll get another
Yes.
agent into debt.
Build ship.
Yep.
Plus 1 agent to debt.
Drag up somebody from the London streets and impress them into service.
All right.
Everybody's doing it.
Technically from Hong Kong.
Oh, that's
This
So-
is true.
interesting.
I remember you said, so when you build factories, and you can build factories once something's been modernized?
Yes, that's
It doesn't matter.
a revolutionary law. So successful revolutionary agents, that's an option for them.
I know when you build it. I'm
Okay,
asking
sorry.
where you can build it.
Got it.
Can you
in the
build it
elephant
when it's...
sphere, in the revolutionary
As
sphere.
long
that's
as it's where the elephant is, but it can be a modernized space. That's not
No,
locked
whichever
in.
one, at the moment that you
Modernizes.
modernize one and you do a revolution, you must place it in that one.
right. So it's not necessarily.
So if a revolution
elephants.
succeeds here,
It's where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which again, if it's 0 points for you, sucks. So.
And it's from where your agent is.
but since the boats
And I
don't
have
move,
an
you can plan
agent
at
there.
least.
yeah, fair.
That already
and
has
it's
an
kind of-
agent.
it can
I'm just
be-
trying to determine where to put it. I guess I'll put it there.
On this one?
In
Yeah.
the North Atlantic.
Okay. Here's your free agent from pool to your debt.
Yes. And having those is really good for me.
Yep. Oh, very good. And you're not red, so you can't install
No.
a agent, and no gunboat diplomacy. So your action's done.
All right. So now we're going to look at ops.
It's hard for green. They got to be in spheres where all the barriers are removed.
So I know.
To
I
get
know.
their bonus goodies. Yep.
So it sounds like for the folks watching, they don't understand the why yet, but they're able to understand the mechanisms at least.
I think that's great.
And when they said that when they go through the rules, this will make this easier, or vice versa. They've already gone through the rules, but seeing this is helping them cement it. So, mission
So this
accomplished.
is really interesting because I know that the revolution's likely going to be in Europe. So I want to remove a barrier there, except that both of the op actions I'm going to take are elephant actions. So once I take one, that's where the elephant is going to be.
Yep.
Correct.
And I can't, in the manumission, liberate a slave in Europe.
Correct.
So if I want to liberate
Yeah.
a slave, I need to go and aim it at the
Yeah.
colonies.
Which is not the worst thing in the world. I
No.
mean, you can either waste
could go in
an op,
Brazil.
or you can do, yeah.
That's not really, I mean, yes, but that's not the point. The point is where I'm going to remove a barrier with suffrage. I want it out of Europe, and I can't do that and do the
Yep.
Right.
But yes, Brazil
Manumission.
or 13 colonies are valid places to go.
yes, that
Low-hanging
is
fruit.
true. But it was
Yep.
more about doing those two actions optimally. Regardless, taking barriers out of those is good as well.
Yep.
Why would I want to be in Brazil over the colonies? I don't think it matters that
Exactly,
much.
Matt.
They're very similar.
This, yeah.
This
I mean,
is a
I
little
honestly want
easier to cover, but this is a little closer to kicking off.
and that's actually why I don't want to go up there, because I want to at least have more time to hopefully get rid of all the barriers, I think.
Because you're not going to be able to score every place.
No, I know,
Right, yeah,
but I'm
yeah, right.
trying to get
So-
these
right.
barriers off and
Right.
getting the
Yeah.
barriers
I'm
off.
agreeing with you.
Yeah.
The
So
red barriers,
this one's a
anyway.
little closer, you think?
Easy.
Well, just because it has the one anarchy, it's a little closer to actually starting the revolution.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as close to completion, but completion isn't a necessity, it's just the optimal.
I know. But then this starts to
It'd be
become
awfully
optimal.
close.
I know, it's
Yep.
really close between them.
Yeah.
But you only have $2, right?
Right. Is there a way an admin comes off and another one isn't placed?
Yes. A pogrom could potentially do it. A hate roll could do it.
Yeah. So that's not bad here if that happens for me.
If you wanted that gone, yes.
I do, because see that hate.
'Cause
I
That's
see
not
the
what-
greed.
See the
It is-
green
it
of
is
their
also the
eyes
same here.
in that too.
Yep.
So either
But
one
either
is
one.
fine.
I think they're dead
The
even.
slaver. Just saying.
That doesn't
Yeah.
help. Neither, like I'm not hurting or helping. This
quickly
is
they
a decision.
forget.
All right. So I'm going to
It
take
is
this
cooperative.
action
Yes.
to.
Or the
That's
op,
the manumission.
right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the op. So that's manumission. It's going to cost me.
You don't have that
Oh,
money.
I can't do
You can't
that.
even do that.
I was looking at the two,
That's why.
which I can do.
But then you're broke.
Shoot. Neither of these can even happen because of that shipbuilding.
There's that.
That's unfortunate.
We do have someone rubbing their forehead now.
right.
Yeah. No, shipbuilding I don't think was a good idea, because now I can't take free actions I built up for. But it is what it is. So that's it.
All right. So no ops because can't afford it. Okay.
Nope.
Elephant phase.
Or because I can't go broke.
You can, again, to look at this,
Yeah.
literacy is free.
Yeah.
You could do that somewhere. Whether
Where
you
you
want to
having
do
it?
it here and actually kick off the revolution, or whether you want to do it somewhere else and start prepping more, just as an option, as a freebie.
13 colonies would trigger the revolution
What's
For literacy as well. Yep.
on literacy.
Brazil would not.
If you created a dissident.
So you could either have a revolution,
Yeah,
have a
that's
revolution,
not good for me, because
or
we're not removing those barriers.
So don't
Right.
do it then.
Well,
Don't
there
do
would
the op.
still be time
and
to remove the red barriers.
Now remember, kicking off the revolution doesn't mean it
I need all
happens.
of them. You need the red barriers.
No, it doesn't mean that it doesn't go up here. It doesn't actually finish until until there are enough. Now it does make it easy, in which it could complete. But I hear you. So just skip your ops. Not the
you
end
could
of the
throw
world.
you could throw a dissident down here in China and just wish them the best.
Leave them,
mean-
hang them out to dry.
I can't. I can't
Literacy
afford
creates
it.
a dissident.
It's free
Literacy.
Free.
Oh.
There's
if you have an admin.
What's
There's
that?
another thing to consider,
Yeah.
which is that you might want to create a revolution that is not viable to begin with. And the advantage of that is that it might stick around a little bit longer until it becomes viable. Plus, if you are the one to make it viable by globalizing another idea into here, probably through plebiscite or lawsuit, then you get a free revolutionary agent.
Of course, they have to come around the table to her again.
Yeah.
But yes.
We're theocrats. We would prevent that. I don't know about the Royal Navy.
They've been okay so far. We'll
They
keep
have
going.
they have freed slaves,
We are
ships on the seas.
provisionally proud of them.
They're not as godly as we are, perhaps.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Right.
I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay. All right. So elephant
That's
face.
fair.
So you're gonna roll the elephant. You didn't take an elephant action, so
Yes.
roll. Where's he rolling to?
Elephant walk.
4. 1, skip. 2, skip. 3, 4.
Interesting.
And we'll go where there's the most freedmen. Goes there.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah,
and by
he's in
awesome,
Virginia.
I mean not awesome.
Yes.
So count up 4 for the market refresh.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, that card.
Yep.
Okay. Yep,
Yep.
that will go away.
Uncle Tom's Cabin is in the discard pile, not gone for good.
All right, roll
Taki's
for some
War is
hate, young lady. How many? Oh, hold on.
Two dice.
Oh, how many dice?
Yep.
Okay.
And 1s, 5s, and 6s are bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Okay, so 6 is
This is
gold.
awful.
So you will lose 2 gold.
Yep.
That is unfortunate. And 2 green fellows need to go. There are no green fellows there,
Yeah.
so that will create corruption twice. There-
Frustrated hate.
Frustrated hate.
which
Frustrated
is
hate.
to anarchy.
Right. There are no barriers to
Yes.
regress.
This
So there will be
stinks.
an anarchy there, which means it will get a pogrom roll.
So the first one maxes it out. The second one has to overflow somewhere.
And if we overflowed it to Europe, a revolution would begin in the revolution phase.
Yes.
So-
So your choice is, do you want to kick this one off, or do you want anarchy here, but it's not prompting? And that's a choice.
We'll go down to Brazil.
I think in your shoes, that's what I would have done too.
Same. So now we go into the pogrom rolls. Every
So-
sphere with 2 or more anarchy,
And
roll a die.
So things have gotten so bad that the institutional forces are pushing back.
Okay. So 4
It's
through
more
6 is
anarchy.
+1 anarchy.
so now your option is add an anarchy to Brazil and do another pogrom roll, or Europe and
Hey,
revolution.
could it? Oh no, because it's
Nope.
here, right?
Go here.
Oh.
All right. So okay, go ahead and roll. A 5 is add another anarchy,
So
and now can it go into the Congo?
it would. I think it
Yes.
has to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Oh my.
That was
all right.
all because I built the ship. Don't build ships.
Unless you're well trained for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is no place with anarchy and dissidence, so no revolution.
No place like home.
Market refresh technically happens now.
Yes.
Which you already threw the car away.
I already did,
And
yes.
then
Okay.
refilled, right?
Yes, excuse me.
All right.
Yeah, I did. Okay. The world looks
We
grimmer.
might have wanted to back that
So-
up because we just died.
Okay, all right.
So the good news is, however, the Marines come in really handy here because we'll get to do some.
Removing
Removal.
anarchy.
Yep.
So basically, unfortunately, Jess lost a handful of victory points, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially on my turn, because now I have a clear focus on what I'm trying to
Yes.
do.
Now, unfortunately, I can't.
Which
Except for me.
changes. Yeah, so before you get started,
Yes.
how does Jess get out of that hole?
Remember that on fundraising, she can divest guys off of the map or the market. So.
Yeah, I died terribly. That was not a good move.
Not great.
It's just an unlucky roll, too.
Yeah.
No, I would say this: don't do that. Don't bring down your funds that high.
That low,
That's
yeah.
too much.
Okay.
Don't take a move like that.
Yeah,
that was
it
not
is.
good.
It is the hardest part.
Yeah.
Is getting out of that sort of thing. But
Do we want to go back? Because otherwise, this is not super good.
Well, you can divest up to 3
Yeah.
Okay.
agents or
Okay.
up to 4, but you definitely want to leave that there.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be able to use 2 fundraising actions to get yourself back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if
It's
you were to
unpleasant,
divest that in one of those 2, you're then fine.
Which gives me no ops, which means I'm really
Right where
behind
I
in
was.
the game.
Where
And-
I was. I already had to do that once because I lost mine due to a bad roll.
Now,
Okay.
you'll get 1 back because no matter what, unless something unusual comes up, having
Yeah.
not looked at all of this, we will do literacy to create anarchy here, which will end up divesting. Well,
None of that's
I wouldn't
good.
divest unless I posted there, which you do, but you don't want.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, right. But that's not one I would. I mean,
No, those aren't the ones I'm
Is that
coming
a
up.
victory point for you, Jesse?
It would be a VP. It's one that's taking the
It's just
place of
not
a
a
white
double.
default.
Right. Wouldn't
yeah.
be your
So,
sphere.
but the thing is, you know, from a cooperative standpoint, getting on top of these pogroms is one of the first things you need to do.
Right.
Okay.
And that's what I'm see. My entire turn has changed now.
Sure.
On what it is I was going to do. I'm now focused on removing at least 2 of those anarchies out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're probably looking at fundraising. and
Right,
shipbuilding.
exactly. So that you have now changed what I was going to do.
Right. And unfortunately, as a reminder, when you fundraise, you get to do all that nice, cool marine stuff. When I fundraise, it's just sort of a have some money and go home.
There you go. Right.
Well, we can take care of one of those with a gunboat diplomacy.
As a maritime op.
Yeah.
Don't have a maritime op currently, but where are they out there? There's one here in the Barbary Wars. Pretty low on cash. That would be one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's the only way to. clear
So that's a possibility. There's also posting to remove and getting in there. Does that do any good?
that. You could, let's see, you can also do it through a literacy op. if
The
you
literacy op will
wish.
happen either way, but that will force the elephant to be focused there, which means
So if
Yeah.
you literacy
Viable.
here, then we're talking about 2 revolutions going off, which is fine.
literacy here.
If you literacy here, it will create a dissident, and then it will revolt.
Except that I have to make sure also syndicate here, and I'm not sure we got the money to do that. What we're talking about is by adding a dissident here, create a revolution, but first have to survive the pogrom.
Yep. And the pogrom will come in the form of attacks from Jim Crow segregation, post-Civil War, the Fugitive Slave Law, 1793 and 1850, and the wait, this is in Europe. Ah, these are wrong. Good. Because the terror is in Europe. And so
We have a
that makes sense.
missed setup.
The Ku Klux Klan, of course.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
nice and
that ma-
American.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So of the various options, I want to make sure we take care of one of the 2 pogroms.
Yeah. But you got to take care of one, and I'm going to take care of the other.
Fair enough. Do I have any way of getting rid of those other than
Gunboat diplomacy.
gunboat diplomacy? No.
Don't see it.
All right, so working backwards as you did, that means we're going to need a maritime op, which means we're going to have to syndicate there or here, but let's assume there. That's one. As a second, it might be worth syndicating here as well, but there's so little cash available. I think we're going to have to fundraise. I'm going to see the other options.
So we're talking fundraise, syndicate, maritime op, literacy op.
Yep. It's really a shame that that doesn't have anything we can use to get rid of. What's the risk of leaving those both pogroms? Well, the risk of this one is spreading even further out.
Yeah.
This is the one this is the only one we can reach with the fundraise. Yeah,
You want to do
has
it?
to be done. Has to be done. So, fundraise, syndicate. Is there anything we want to actually withdraw?
I don't
Can't
know.
afford to.
Yeah.
Syndicate, we'll take the one down and the one here. So that will leave the maritime op, which will bring this here and take care of that.
There we go. And there you go.
So some pressure relieved.
And that was originally Parliament's?
Was that
No.
Jess's?
No, that was. I
I'm
think
not
that was
sure.
Jess's, yeah.
They're all sort of
So
flowing
the-
around now.
Right. yeah.
The anarchy discs flow around and they
Yes.
start with 666, but you're trying to
And
grab up
then
others.
the literacy op is the first one that is an actual elephant. So the elephant will come to, it's the pushback that's going to matter. We're going to want to remove this, which is going to leave something that would potentially take out a red. Now, so as an interesting thing, a bloody red would be a problem here. So we'd rather have it here where it's got a target. Where we've got so much anarchy potentially here, we don't want more anarchy generated. So literacy, so that one that took from one place, we just moved over here.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So, that's that.
Those are your 2 ops are done?
Those are the 2 ops.
We'll
Yep.
move these back.
Let's take our elephant phase. The elephant will not walk. The elephant roll will still matter for
Right.
the...
I would like a 3 if we're looking for stuff.
Would you like to think about that?
a 3?
I'm afraid.
No.
You only get
Misunderstood.
4s.
All right.
Yes.
I tried. All right. That does
That's
not
gone.
refill yet. Okay.
Thank you.
Then hate roll.
Hate. We know all
Just
about
one.
hate. There is 1 roll. Would you still like that 3?
I would like a 6. No, because
No.
I don't. That's
I'm not interested anymore.
I want you to lose money, but
Yes.
no.
Oh,
Sorry.
I will not ask again. That is actually quite bad because that's now going to generate more anarchy there. So first of all, I have to pay the 1 gold.
will it?
No, it won't.
It can take a green.
You can take
oh,
a
no,
green.
it's this port.
Wrong port.
There's no green in that port.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, that doesn't hurt you, Jess.
So we let the
So
mob
more
get out of
anarchy
hand.
comes back, which means there's going to
Yeah.
be another pogrom. So
More targets for me.
So
More targets.
That was hate, right?
Right.
Okay, now pogrom. You've
Yes.
got 2 of these. Where
All
do you
right,
wanna
which one
start?
you
so
gonna do
let's
real
take
first?
Brazil first.
Okay. That was a 1,
I think that's white, isn't it?
and that's white.
Sad.
Bum, bum, bum.
Back to wealth. I needed
Well,
the money.
hey, you needed more money.
Exactly.
All right, and now we're doing Europe.
Now the European, which we don't want a 1. 3.
3.
Green?
Is that green?
It's green.
Oh, good.
Well, hold on.
helping
Is it,
with wealth.
It's in this port.
Is a pogrom limited to port? I thought pogrom was sphere.
I4.
each sphere with 2 or more anarchy? So we'll see. Hold on.
Yep. It should be sphere because pogroms happen outside of the elephant.
It's amazing how little we've actually consulted the
I4.
rule book.
Sphere.
Okay. And it's agents, right? And that goes to your wealth.
Yes. And now we have made a mistake.
It's a massacre. This
Yes. Going to pool, not martyred, not dissident.
Oh God.
We have not helped. We have in
Okay.
fact hurt.
Ouch.
Yes.
pogrom
So that's
bad.
the 2 pogroms. Well,
Excellent.
On the positive note, there's a revolution.
Let's have a revolution, everybody.
In
this
Europe.
will get you someone. So we have either the French Revolution or the Napoleonic Code.
And it's
We've
your
both seen
choice.
this. And I think that given how poorly things are going, we want this to resolve soon. So viability, do we have Candle Feather?
We do.
Do we have Unlock Candle?
We do not.
I like the French Revolution a lot better because of more points, but we're going to be cooperative and turn it to the red side.
Okay.
Unless you have any
That
objections.
is actually positive. Or
Right, and we
possible,
want
I
this
mean,
to
right.
just be done. So
Take care, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out.
there's that. You have the first revolutionary. This is out of the game.
Okay, let me have the card.
This
So we don't
sure.
mix it up. Here we go. Okay.
Okay. Incidentally, as a reminder, this is when we would also check for, I believe it's People's Hero. We would check to see if there were all the same color for the dissidents there or not.
Right.
Now, unfortunately, and notably, although I know you're going to be doing lots of marine stuff, now we have even more at risk with these pogroms. So the sooner we get this completed, the better.
Right.
Not as big a deal if you remove one of those, though.
Correct. Or if we complete the revolution.
Right, either one.
Right. All right. So market refresh now and done.
Yep.
All right. I would like to join the revolution
Come, join us.
because honestly, that helps me and Jess, and collectively all of us. Because
Yes.
the anarchy will stay there, but will a pogrom still happen if it's the
Yes.
new world, modern world?
Yes.
it does.
Am I correct on that?
That's a good one. I know that that's come up before, but I can't remember.
I believe it will. The only way in which it would not would be if modernization removed the anarchy, and I do not believe that's the case.
Let's see.
But let's check
Anyone
to
know
be sure.
Modernization.
Modernization.
Revolution, so it's probably in K.
K5, dissidents, immigrants, elephants. Yep, they'll stay. So, one of the 8 laws that you can take when you have a successful revolution and you modernize is to remove anarchy. You're giving up the opportunity to build your factory or do something else, but you would want to get that pogrom down because once something's modernized, it's very hard to continue to affect it. There are very few ways in which you continue to affect it. So those pogroms are going to sit there and keep firing off.
Okay. So they do still happen.
They do.
Okay.
Yep, there's no specification of modern or not.
A moment.
Yep.
Are there any revolutionary impacts here? Let's see.
Can't see if this.
This one time, can I place? Can I take 3 actions?
Just this once.
If
So
you
we
roll a
need to
4.
get you some money again, Jess. Somehow.
I'm gonna divest. So.
Okay.
And fundraise.
I think
Gotcha.
that guy you can divest as a consequence of the revolution. The only way
Once it
you would,
succeeds.
if it succeeds, you would have a revolutionary law that would let, one option would be to post it, which you probably wouldn't want to do now, but you could divest it to wealth.
But I mean, I can fundraise on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just
And the trick that you've successfully pulled a couple times too, if the option sits in the market when it comes to you, maybe you could legislate something in and use the bonus petition for a fundraise too.
I don't have any money
Anything to
though,
work with.
so I
Yeah,
can't.
you're right. Yeah.
Yep.
So fundraise and posting an agent, I think, is what I want to do. Because
Fundraise
that, or
and
well, I'm sorry, join the
Join the
revolution.
revolution,
Sorry.
Yep. So the fundraise will let you pluck off one of those.
And
We'll
remember,
gunboat
when you
diplomacy
fundraise,
pluck
you
off
get
one.
to
Yeah.
use a marine.
Right.
Right.
So I will. Okay, so here we go.
So that's
we're
good.
going to go ahead and fundraise. So that will drop, that will raise, and those will push. So we have that. Okay.
Good.
So then I get
this
to
out.
do a maritime op. Maritime op is I can activate Marines. I don't need to worry about that because of where it is. That's fine. And I will go ahead and claim an anarchy
Nicely done.
only to help you guys.
Very
Okay.
kind.
So, boom, gunboat diplomacy is done. Then I'm going to go ahead and join Viva la Revolucion, which revolutionary squared is going to then cost me 1 to do so. So to be able to do that, I will drop that 1, and then I have to take this off because it's got to come from capital. I will join the
complete.
revolution, and that's going to complete.
That's going to complete it.
We are
Yes.
going to have our first successful revolution. Congratulations, everybody. It's not as bad as it seems.
staggering our way to the new world.
So there's at least that, I think. We'll see how this goes. But that's all my actions. Now I get to go ahead and take actual ops. So I have an op here and I have an op there,
Yes.
which those are gunboats or manumissions. Manumissions allow me to liberate slaves. Manumission in the colonies wouldn't be terrible. Now, I have
That'll
not
be an
done
elephant.
any elephant action, so the elephant can move. That would be pretty expensive, though. Nope, I'm not spending $3. So I am not going to take a manumission, so there's that. So gunboat diplomacy,
Hey, when
or maritime,
when it works, right?
which I can install a marine, but I don't want to take my top capital one.
Tough choice.
So, but I can just take gunboat diplomacy. So I can claim more anarchy and or embargoes where I'm at. There are no embargoes, but I can claim more anarchy.
Yes. You can just
So
vacuum
for
it
one,
up.
so for one action, I'll go ahead. I can't fix this.
No.
But here's what I can do. If I remove that anarchy, I stop the revolution, don't I?
no,
No.
I think it was.
It's already started.
It's already started.
The
So
revolution
it's only
kicked off.
when it triggers, then
Yeah.
we're good.
Yep.
I'll take that.
Delicious.
And then I can take a second. So hold on. There was that. Then I will go there. And he doesn't need to move to activate. I could take the Congo.
Your choice.
Can I make
know
a
what?
suggestion?
You sure? I'm all ears.
So the other option would be to use the legislate op, and that would let you get a card like this into one of the displays,
Oh, which then gives
Only
me a
if it
bonus.
were already viable.
which would give you a.
Oh, that's a lawsuit.
That's a lawsuit, which would give you a free fundraise, and it would be cooperative because it would help just legislate this into there, and then she
How?
could divest that.
So in
and
order to
get the op.
in
or
order to
impact.
legislate, it has to be both viable and you have to have it syndicated. So one of the things he's saying is that if Edward were to
Yeah, I'm good with that.
bring
Yeah,
that
yeah.
up into the general will,
So here, let's go through it. So there was the maritime. There, okay. So then I will go ahead and lawsuit. So lawsuit this card, which I don't have to have any kind of synergies up here. I just do it, and there's nobody on it. So here, and because it's a lawsuit, it goes on the left-hand side, and it does not matter.
Oh wait, that won't help her.
you need a
Shoot.
plebiscite.
No, this isn't help. I'm not doing anything with
Need a
this, but
plebiscite.
No.
you can still do it, but you're not helping
No,
me.
no good. It would have to go into the general will to be helpful.
But I'm still fine with that.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and make.
Close.
I was like, no, I don't
Yeah.
see what you're not doing anything for me,
But
but
here's the thing: I get the bonus petition out of it.
Yeah.
So, which is what I do want. Because I did a lawsuit, I can do a bonus petition, and because it was a lawsuit, I
Black.
can legislate if there is a viable idea.
Is there one that you...
So let's take a look
That-
here.
Handle feather is
That's-
viable. You could legislate yourself in and collect the impact that way.
And the impact is
move a
remove.
barrier wherever the elephant is?
Red or white.
that doesn't help because you're. Oh, that's
It
red
helps
or
him.
white. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you can
can
remove
remove
a
a
It
white
white
certainly
barrier.
does help him. Not a bad move.
Doesn't help the theocracy much, I gotta say.
No.
That's okay though. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's pull. Now
It
I
seems
do,
like a pretty good
Okay,
move.
so I will go ahead and get the extreme legislate. Is that what it's called? Emergency-
Extraordinary legislation.
So he will divest and come back to wealth. This card then, because it has the synergy here, the freedom.
It's
pair.
viable.
Freedom pair. It's
Yep.
right. So we will go ahead. Now I have a choice of which one I want to do, correct?
Yes.
Because either way I get to remove one of the barriers.
Yep.
I don't want, you guys to have to worry about this
we
anymore,
really appreciate
yeah,
your help.
No problem. There. And we already have candle feather, so why don't we go candle. There.
And then
More
that
pairs
gives you,
being created.
let's see, that
None particularly useful, yes.
gives you,
Just the impact.
Yep, that's it. So I'm good with that. All right, so now we go into the elephant phase.
whew,
All right, so no actions.
Nice
so,
chaining.
Yep. All right,
this game's all about chaining actions.
there. So
Or, as we've demonstrated, not.
I would like a 1, 2, or 3. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes to where they're most
Agent
freedmen and
Admins.
there. Sorry, Jess. And then it doesn't affect anything over here because there's already gaps. So now we're going to do a hate roll, which is going to be
Didn't
4
you roll
dice.
4? Oh yeah, there are no
Yeah.
gaps, that's right.
Eek. Ugly. There's
You
no
went-
worry
you
of
went here,
frustrated
right?
hate.
1,
but
2, 3, skip 4.
Yeah,
Right.
got it.
All right, so here we go. Oh boy. So what do we want?
You
Is there
want to
anything
avoid
safe?
6s.
You want to avoid collared. 5.
It's a tyranny,
Twos.
so collared won't
collared
actually
won't
matter.
That's
Twos.
right. That's
6, 6, 1, 3.
All right, so the green is going to be divested to wealth.
So sad. Sorry.
that's not a
There.
bad place for it to go.
So there's a 6. The other 6 is ignored because it's not collared. The 1 and 3, the 1 is collared, but there's nothing here. So at this point, it doesn't matter, right?
Because it's a tyranny, it has all 5 barriers
Right.
remaining.
So
The only
I
things
think you
that
do lose it.
You lose money.
I do.
twice,
Two.
which
Yeah.
stinks.
Brutal.
So
Fine.
we're definitely seeing that money management is one of the primary things that we have to fight against.
And you're seeing how hard the game can kick back.
Yeah.
It's not too tough to tackle spheres if you set it up, but if you've just got 1 or 2 people in there.
So,
against the
Pogrom.
barriers.
I would like a 1 through 3 for Brazil. Okay? That will be no effect.
Heard, understood.
1 through 3. Plus 1 anarchy, so I lose another. Which then, you know what? We'll go ahead and head on over to the Congo. We need a pogrom. 3, nothing happens. Good, done. All right. But the good news is we also have a gunboat which can remove one of those, so there's
Yes,
that.
which is great.
Hey,
The Navy's keeping
revolution phase.
things in check.
Launch, right? There isn't one that is launching.
Right.
That will move back. When does that go?
That is full.
Now, right?
and it's
Resolve it, viable, and full. So candle feather.
So,
candle feather.
viability.
Or right. Done.
Full spaces.
Correct.
Done.
So now it is successful, and now you get to each one of you, starting with red, then green, gets to do a laws for victorious revolution.
All right, so here we go. So, laws for victorious revolution. By the way, hi Phil. I see you in chat. Welcome.
Hey, Phil.
It's really late, so welcome. Appreciate you either getting up early or staying up to join us. All right, so I can claim a barrier, an anarchy, or a slaver adjacent to that. So, to be clear, I could claim this. No. We'll leave that there. I could claim, so there's the barrier, anarchy, there is none because it's already been claimed, or slaver. Oh, I could take that. That's the leader in the clubhouse so far. Next option is regress a barrier, put one back out there. No thanks, I'm all set. Add one freedman, they're all full, so no. Post a revolutionary agent as an admin anywhere on the board, that's also a possibility.
Okay.
Or, build a factory, which makes shipbuilding cheaper for me and is worth victory points. I would love to be able to claim that slaver, but you know what I would love more?
Cheap boats.
I think that's a
Cheap
very
boats.
good, very good
There we
idea.
go. So then this guy will now regress. The other, you know what? I'm going to let Jess have the option of claiming this for her victory point in doing so because I want the factory. So he will then come on back to wealth. Boom,
Yep.
done. That's my option. Jess, you have all those same options. It's your choice, ma'am. The interesting note here is you can actually claim that barrier, which I really don't want you to do.
That was my plan.
Yep.
And that's what I was actually scared about.
It
by
doesn't
taking
give me
that
a lot,
right.
though. I mean, this isn't huge. It gives me 2 extra points because
Right.
But
I
that
got
can be
annihilated in
enough.
there. So that's 2 points, or I could build. I can't build a factory, right? Because that's already there.
You
No,
could.
you can.
Yes. Yes. Each space can hold as many factories as
Okay.
you like.
Which
A
would be
factory will
worth
not
4
get any
points.
more valuable than that. Both
And
have
allows
their...
me to start getting disease, which
Yes,
there's
and each of those disease discs is
3 points
very
each.
valuable. And what I usually find is you don't want one player to vacuum up all the disease, because if they do,
That's 9 points, and that's
Enormous.
That's a lot of points.
Yep.
I think the 2 realistic options for you, are claiming the barrier because that locks it down for you, or building your factory.
That's what I was saying. I think we just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and if I have this right, if you claim this,
Yeah.
then in addition to whatever other victory points you get, the sphere would effectively become yours, which these 2 will go, but these 5 will stay. So I think that's plus
5
5.
points, yeah.
Factories
It's not your
count
color.
as well, so that would be 6 points.
Yep.
Even though they're of other colors.
So that's jumping ahead to the very end, obviously.
Okay,
but-
so it is all colors.
Yeah. And one of the things that's particularly notable is that once the sphere becomes modernized, it is near impossible to get rid of this anymore. So that's
Yes.
added incentive, obviously.
To pulling that off. Yeah. All right, I'll stick with claiming.
I don't
Worry about
blame you. I
factory
don't
later.
want you to do that.
Right.
I would much rather you build your factory. All right. All right, so you take him home.
Where does he go?
Divest wealth, which is useful.
And we on this side of the table can feel proud at having contributed nothing to these efforts.
We prayed,
Yes, we did. Very hard.
And it goes.
and then that just goes out of the game now.
Yes.
Because the
was-
revolution took place, it's just it didn't become a victory point. Basically.
It didn't spread onto the world stage, so it's a localized successful revolution, which never had an impact on the global opinions.
And those wipe when they get to 6,
This is
right?
completely out.
Say again?
Yeah,
When
over
they
here,
get to
over here.
6 in the row, in the column, they start to wipe. So if you have victory points on
No.
them and they wipe,
Those will never wipe.
Actually, just for
oh right, because it's a revolution.
over
Yeah,
here on
let's
this
show that.
side,
For
am I
demonstration.
correct,
You're
Russ? In
correct.
that if this were to go in, then these
All
other
the
ones would
ideas
go
would disappear.
away.
Yes,
correct.
'Cause
So they're the 2 displays are different. The one on the right is the one you're referring to,
Yeah.
which the 6 rolls off the
Right.
first.
If it was there, it would have to be the
Okay.
7th.
Right. All right, so now we need to, here, I will take
right.
these 3 off. We need to flip the card.
Yes.
This is the fun part, making the modern world. Okay.
So the old world
Making it
has become
shapen.
the first for the new world. Congratulations, you're up. Well, at least you and I.
Does that go away?
No.
The dissonance?
So the dissidents
yes.
now become emigres.
Yes.
I'm just saying, and I guess, yeah, all right, yeah. They didn't really do much.
I'm not sure I did either. You did all of that.
No, you did. You were half the
We
revolutionary
created
force.
the dissidents and got no benefits from it.
So these will move to, they will become freedmen in another sphere, and we get to choose. And you, from the spheres with at least one slave and no disease, choose the one with the fewest number of barriers.
Although, because Edward has a factory, I believe he can, if it meets the other criteria, I believe he could actually send a refugee over to claim those.
Oh, well,
The disease?
right, but
Let's
not
verify
at this minute. Oh, actually, maybe you're right.
He's
Anytime.
past the Industrial Revolution. You have industrialized. So the first time you go in and start any sort of activity, you basically claim credit also for getting rid of the disease, doing the initial groundwork, if you will, to start your collective work in those regions.
If you have a factory, you can claim the yellow-green disc into your victory pile if you perform any elephant action, op, or impact in that sphere.
Thank
So
you.
a
Not
dissident
yet.
wouldn't
Not
do
this.
it.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so dissident-wise,
They're going to go, what was it again? Fewest number of barriers.
Barriers, yes.
Non-diseased.
non-disease, so not here?
Correct.
So it's those two.
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
both suck, because...
both start revolutions next turn. Well,
No.
yes.
No, because they become freedmen. They're not dissidents.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
So I will choose to come...
Got your port majority either way.
I already do. So I will come over here to the Caribbean. There. And where are you going?
Oh,
Now, if I recall from online discussions, when the conditions are equal, you get to choose.
yes. And I believe we're better served here rather than running headlong into a pogrom.
You know what? Switch. I want to actually go to Virginia. The reason is because then you're less incentivized to remove my admin or my agent there, because then you would have port majority. And no, you can
sure.
have the Caribbean.
And since he posts
I
for
like
free.
the Caribbean.
Right. There you go.
Happy in the Caribbean.
There you go.
Okay, so the dissidents have been taken care of. This is the final state here. So this will count as a philanthropist. So there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra points for the philanthropist.
For green.
At the end.
Yep.
Nicely
Assuming
done.
we make it to that point.
Oh,
we're
it
all
does
past the
count
threshold.
up there. Okay.
Yes,
Right.
because there are no barriers left. So
This is yours.
You're
Well engineered.
welcome. Yeah. Oh, it was all her plan.
Not at all.
Obviously.
Didn't want any
Market
guess.
refresh.
Started with the ship.
Here we go.
All
We
right.
just powered through 3 cards.
yes,
guys.
which means we've sped up the clock on what we have to do.
Right. Remember what your goals are. Okay.
Flail as quickly as possible. Nice.
Quick turn. Easy. All right. No problem.
But now the dominoes should start falling faster, right? Right.
Is that us?
No, it's Jess.
No.
J-Rex.
Oh, awesome.
So fundraising just got a whole lot easier for you now.
Yep, things are definitely looking better now.
Well, either way, I was taking 2 back, so it looks exactly the same to me. Because
The
I was going to
first-
divest 2 to wealth, and
Okay.
then I would have
fair
to
enough.
pull up to capital, and then
But you got the benefit
pull up
of
everything
doing
else.
some stuff.
I got
so there's
stuff
that,
happened.
right?
Yeah.
Good succinct turn summary.
Stuff happened.
Yeah.
I benefited a little. Here we go.
That doesn't.
So remember the possibility of legislating that one into a splay and collecting that. Is that viable? It's still not viable.
It's not legislatable yet.
Nope.
Keep thinking that.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
Why?
On its own, it's not viable
no,
yet.
Candle?
no. I'm looking at being able to lawsuit
it in.
that in.
No.
Okay, I'm just.
It costs 2.
Yep.
There's
I got you.
money.
Go ahead. Do
None
your
of
turn.
that's
You,
okay.
you figure your.
Let's
own
slow
out.
down. So right now, I have some ops available up there. Do I even care about them, or do I want to pull this guy over too? I have literacy up there. Yeah. I have Westernize and suffrage.
You're having a thought over there.
Can I offer something?
Yeah.
So fundraising is
suffrage.
important for you right now, and you can get that free fundraise as a bonus petition if you can lawsuit or plebiscite something in here.
With a black freedom. However,
For example,
just doesn't currently have a lawsuit or plebiscite and can't
Cash.
reasonably afford.
Right.
A lawsuit or plebiscite.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, granted, after the first one, after a first fundraise, you could potentially then syndicate if that was something you wanted to do.
Yeah.
I imagine fundraising has probably got to be your first action. I think.
That brings that up.
Right.
So now the question is,
You could fundraise again.
right, do I just fundraise again?
I mean, that's what I did in our
Or do
earlier
you
game.
syndicate the lawsuit and then use the lawsuit?
To fundraise.
Oh, yeah, then,
I
good
don't
call.
care to. I'm going to just
Yep.
bring these up. And then I still get to take ops, though. So
Yes, you do.
I'm just going to concentrate on that. That brings up suffrage. So it's going to be number of slavers, which is still, so
Slaver
now
squared.
it's 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It'll be
4. It's going to cost me a heck of a lot, but
Hmm.
it is what it is. You could have removed one. See how beneficial that would have been.
7 points.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter at all if we don't get 14 barriers removed.
Yep.
So
14.
What have you done for me lately?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'm just saying.
But next time, very little more.
all right.
The evangelicals are actually flailing and preaching to a basically empty
So
choir.
I can't actually. I can't anyway because I don't have port majority. There is a red admin. Oh, I guess so. That does actually allow for that one, because that's the only place. Though Underground Railroad would apply to the colonies too, right?
correct.
Yes, because there's no white and there's a boat.
So
yeah,
that's
good call.
nice.
But you got the red admin, so it's covered in 2
In
ways.
Either way,
different
right,
ways.
yeah.
So that would push it over there, and then I can pull one. Yeah, that's what I want to do for
Okay.
multiple reasons, and I'll show those in a second. Okay, so it's going to cost me 4. 1, 2. Do I want to do? Yeah, 3, 4. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
And
2 slavers squared.
yes,
Okay.
and then that it's an elephant action, so the elephant moves over there.
Which port would you prefer? J-Rex, short arm, lady?
It's really just a choice between you two.
Yeah, and it's a choice between which of the barriers you want to potentially risk hitting, et cetera, et cetera.
I know what barrier I'm taking off, and that's the one that has green on it.
Okay. So as the person who
Doesn't
possibly
really
gave
matter,
you 7 points,
except that I want to make sure that a red is taken off, because then you guys are going to
Yes.
fight to remove the other barriers.
Yeah, that's
right? That
Totally
makes
agree.
sense, right? I would, for what it's worth, I would ask that you put it in the Caribbean.
I don't know that it.
Oh, absolutely, it does because the Caribbean.
But
isn't
also, I
boxed.
have no green in there, so I might not actually care.
This is a cooperative game.
I want you to go
I
in
actually
there.
love that about
and
this game,
how the
though.
world burns.
I mean, you are thinking cooperatively, but
Thanks,
you're also
Luke.
thinking competitively.
Yeah, I don't think I'm putting a green in. Maybe I am, because I want those out. So I am going to try. Yeah, okay. I don't really
nice
care.
pick
I'll
one.
do actually towards yours because I
Okay.
may end up putting an admin there.
Okay, there we
Alright.
go.
It doesn't
so
really
it's
matter.
in Virginia.
It's in
Yes.
Virginia.
And I'm going to take the one with the green.
This one.
Yeah.
That-
Okay. So
that
you claim
barrier.
It's
that.
gone.
Wow, you're just
Well,
crushing.
and
it.
actually,
But it's the right
Do you
thing.
see how
I hear
many?
you.
I lost 4 points last time. Like I'm
Yes.
crushing nothing. You're doing great. All right, so
Well,
that's how
you're
it's going to go.
crushing me.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, the
All right. So now
That's it.
elephant phase. That's it.
Yeah, so that moves
All right.
back. And then the elephant did move,
Elephant
so
is focused, but
It'll-
a card will be removed.
yes.
Okay, so choose your weapon.
I don't want it to be a 4.
So think of a different number.
Okay, 1.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It did actually take out a red.
Uh,
So it's your choice whether you want this to take out this red and create a dissident, which would start the revolution
it's a
there.
1. Yeah.
Wait a minute. That was the elephant phase. Right? Is that the elephant roll?
Yeah,
That's
it's elephant
elephant.
roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a
I thought
hate
that was the
roll.
hate
No,
roll.
Hate
I haven't
roll
done the
comes
hate
next.
roll
There you go.
yet.
Sorry.
So that goes to discard.
That could have
This
actually
is
been
getting
very
discarded.
useful.
Don't
Yes.
get too eager with your hate, Russ.
Now,
I can't help it.
how many hate dice?
Only one because you
Uncovered
picked
spaces.
There's
the
only a
port
port.
with.
Okay, so 1, and now it matters. If it's a 5, it'll take out a white.
If it's a white, it will
1
create frustrated hate because it will look for a white and not be able to see one,
Which
Right.
then
you don't
means
want.
an anarchy.
No, we don't
And
want
more
that.
pogroms.
It's a 2.
2.
We're
no,
good.
No harm, no
Safe.
foul.
Yep.
All right. So that was hate. Pogrom rolls. Each sphere with 2+. There's
Oh, yeah.
Still
I
have pogrom dice.
we're not done yet.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Still rolling.
So,
right.
which
One
one would
first?
you like?
We'll start with Brazil.
Here we go. 4 is
Plus
Isn't
1
that
anarchy.
more?
anarchy. Oh, good
Awesome.
Lord.
I did not want that.
So, it'll
So
have
it's got to flow one way or the other.
Where?
Oh, it's got to
North
be up.
or Congo?
It has to go
Mm-hmm.
here.
It could go to the Congo.
Can it?
Can it won't it overflow if it can?
Yes,
over-
and then it overflows again to like Zululand.
I guess I would want that because I don't want to keep giving. What
that-
happens when I
is
run
that
out of
correct?
anarchy?
Is it
Because I'm
possible?
about to.
Let's make sure we get it right.
Edward.
Yes, thank you, Phil.
In his honor. Thanks, Phil.
It's causing a whole lot of hate and discontent right now, let me tell you.
No, it's not the elephant's fault.
It's the elephant's rolling.
Right.
For the elephant.
So
like, "Don't
we're
blame
checking.
me, yeah,
We're
just
checking
right
now
face
for this
it."
unusual case where the
Right.
third anarchy from the pogrom has flowed into the Congo, which already had 2, and to see because we can't recall whether it will flow further.
It won't accumulate to 3. It looks like it has to keep
It
cascading.
keeps
Okay.
cascading.
So I can cascade to Zululand, or I could have it go up to the colonies,
Right.
which then creates another pogrom roll.
That's right. And which
Yes.
would, if the pogrom happens, we'd probably regress a red barrier.
Which would be bad if for you.
No vested interest.
No, I would like
What do you mean it would
regress?
regress? So it would actually take it from me and put
Yes.
it back up there?
Yes.
That's annoying.
Not specifically from you, but it is you because you're the one that has the Americas one.
Okay, got it.
Real quick, one other question. If she runs out of anarchy, what happens?
I was just wondering about that.
Hey, Phil.
We have rules.
Okay, so hold on. That was Brazil.
Yes.
Okay, now you need to roll for the Congo.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
1.
Which,
Is white.
oh
I
wait, there's
believe.
nothing there. So it doesn't matter.
What?
Unless it were an anarchy.
You still have a pogrom roll.
Which it removes a white, which there is no white. There's nothing there, and it's in tyranny.
It's not in tyranny. A tyranny is only, and by definition, 5 barriers.
Oh, I apologize. Okay.
So if
It feels like a tyranny at the
Oh
moment.
my lord, does it?
all 18 are out,
I get
then
that, we lose, right.
But if one person does it and it's called for, that is another question.
Have you guys encountered
Never have.
Never
Okay.
have.
Well, good news. We're not encountering it now, so let's move on.
Well done.
Oh, we're about to.
So,
Patrick and
Just let me
so
take a turn.
yes.
again.
So you did the other pogrom here, which did not find its target of a white. So
Correct.
Fine.
and no revolution because there's no dissidents out there.
Yes.
And market refresh. There we go. And it's your guys' turn. So while Patrick looks that up,
I can't
exhaustion.
find it.
we might. Phil, if you can answer that, if one player runs out of anarchy and is required to place more anarchy, what happens in that case? We are unsure. All right, go for it.
Great. Okay, so I haven't been looking ahead because there's been so much roil and toil. Clearly we need to fundraise, even though this will be a pathetic fundraising. It's still critical.
This is
We
what's
have
the problem.
major problems here, but we'll take care of with at least one gunboat diplomacy. We'll take care of. We're going to need some more Marines.
I'm working on it.
Understood. I just thought I'd highlight that fact.
Revolutions. I do gunboat.
I do it all.
I do it all over here.
So we can also kick off this revolution. We're not greatly incentivized to do that. but maybe we can change that by coming here and populating Tacky's War, which is the almost certain place that this revolution would take place. It's not great, but we need to clearly make some sort of headway because the world is going in a dark direction. So even if we, the self-sacrificing evangelicals, don't benefit, we need to do something. Are we clear on this? So, Patrick, unless you have any disagreements, I think what we need to do is to fundraise and then to syndicate Tacky's War. And okay.
Yeah, and I mean, the only comment is that this is really, I think, a beautiful part of the game. You get these things going, but they're hard to control, and you're trying to, sometimes you completely lose control.
Yeah, have to ride that wave as best you can.
Right.
Yeah.
Revolutions are fickle. Let's try one. Capital comes down, debt comes up.
Yeah.
We create capital. That's our version of wealth right here. Following that, we will then syndicate here, which has to come out of capital, sadly, onto
Free.
Tacky's War. Free.
Touche.
We could do manumission, however. But interestingly, it would completely put us in debt, which is a classic no-no.
Don't do that.
But it could serve as a nice way to illustrate that it's possible to get out of that, hypothetically, begging. What do you think about that?
Don't do it for just to show something off. Do, follow your heart.
I think
right.
it actually
Follow your heart, Russ.
that would lead us in a terrible direction. I think we should actually try that.
Okay.
So let's do this. Yeah, thank you
Okay.
for the doubt in your tone there. It's just going to require wasting a future turn, but I think it's interesting to explore. So we're going to do this. We're going to pay 2, commit an even more classic mistake, and what we'll do is we'll remove this. That will require us to, not used to actually having anything here. That will require us to focus something.
Wait, that
Am I
was,
missing?
what did you do? What was the,
That would be manumission.
so why'd you do
Barrier
barrier?
cost. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being completely
Yeah, so you
incorrect.
you
Yep. Manumission. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was thinking of suffrage, which I don't have available to me. I do, but only if I don't do literacy.
So put that back up.
did.
There you
yes,
go.
thank
Right.
you.
So we're starting the turn over.
Suffrage?
No, not your term, but the op.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
So you fundraise it, and then you placed,
Right. So now it's ops. Got it.
or
So that's
syndicate.
just going to sit there. So we'll just follow the existing plan,
Yeah.
which is we're going to do literacy and gunboat diplomacy.
Oh,
Let's
really?
do them. Yeah.
Not gonna suffrage.
Could suffrage,
it's
it wouldn't
for-
actually cause this to go into
Yeah.
revolution. And again, even though we won't benefit from it, I think it makes good sense to make some headway. You, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. You're right.
The tone says it all. That's insane. I think we're also compelled to try to stop the pogrom. And so now we'll do literacy,
which creates a dissident, but you have to have an admin.
which will create as just said, why don't we instead go for some suffrage?
Which will cost you $4, which you can't do.
You can't do it.
This was a brilliantly planned turn. Westernizing.
You can
No
liberate a
red barriers.
slave.
We have red barriers. However,
is
we
an
should be able to use an underground railroad
That's
for either
correct.
suffrage or westernizing, right?
That's correct.
So
no,
for
you
westernizing-
cannot here because there are no slaves to liberate
That's
in
right.
the colonies.
Oh, that's
And
right.
that is the only place in which you could, because
afford that.
disease and there. So
Yes,
nope,
but that's okay because we haven't taken an elephant yet.
that is true.
So this did take place.
Right.
So are there other places?
Have a good night, Luke. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Are there other useful places? So this I can't go into because I don't have a factory. This I could go into, but I don't want to. Might as well though, because at the very least we can focus the elephant away from here.
That'd be novel.
Yeah, I know. Just for giggles. So let's take literacy and put this,
You gotta have an admin.
or a default admin.
No, you don't have default admins.
No?
Those are only on modernized spheres.
So you can't literacy.
Yeah, you.
I don't know that
literacy.
you can do any of them.
No, doesn't look like I can.
Wow, that is what happens sometimes.
Happened to me just a bit ago.
Yep.
That is. So nothing
So
useful
your
there.
ops, and you can't you can't liberate a slave because you can't afford it, right? So
Well, is there any other place I could liberate a slave?
it doesn't have a disease. Yes.
I have manumission,
Here. You could do
where there's
this,
a pogrom,
but that's only going to cost you $1.
but it's a barrier cost.
No.
Never mind.
$3.
Yes.
3. Yep.
Yep. Looks
It's
like
barriers. So
looks
you're
like
done.
just enough.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yep.
So elephant phase. He's gonna walk.
He's gonna walk.
And,
like an
and a card
elephant.
will be removed. So
Yes.
No, on
Highly
screen, on
ineffective.
screen. There you go.
3
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's okay.
skips the modern.
Yeah, no.
One.
1,
Oh,
2, 3.
Okay.
Even choice between the two. We'll put it here.
Because
So
number
that was
now
a 3.
that one
Hates
is
to
a
open.
tyranny, so nothing happens.
And
right?
that was a 3 here.
Oh,
there's nothing
1,
for
2,
it to
3.
kill.
right.
yeah.
So this will go, which will destroy the op that I had because of the cultural diffusion.
Sorry.
I probably needed it back in wealth
got
anyway.
money. So real quick, to be clear, this is a tyranny. Now you could roll a 6, but it still does not trigger for the
The 6 still would.
Yeah.
for the hate roll. So you still got to roll.
Still got to make the
right?
rolls. Yep. So we have 3
Sorry,
open
roll,
spots.
roll.
Thank you.
3.
There you go.
Yeah.
3.
So
Nice.
a,
You need to put another
a,
dice in.
a 6 is really
Yes.
the only thing.
Is
you don't
really probably what I'll end up. Yeah.
Obviously.
Hey, look.
There's one. Lose a buck.
Ouch. Don't lose the top one.
Okay.
If a disc is
Don't do
regressed back
that.
to the map,
There's
make
not a
it
choice
victory
there.
corner. Opponent's
Doesn't the
victory
one-
pile if you have no more.
Tyranny, though.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Do you guys hear that?
I'm sorry.
You remove an opponent of your choice if you have no more.
love
So
it.
there's that. So
Lovely.
be careful, evangelicals. Evan.
You're the one who has the factory where I
So,
built up.
but
for.
wait, there's more.
Just know.
Yes.
Pogrom,
Oh, right. Yeah, we don't want to short
because
you.
we're doing well.
Ooh. This is
I will
where
say
we
this
get
is just
energy.
about the worst we've ever seen. Probably the
Awesome.
second worst.
All right, good. Good. Nothing.
2. Looking for red doesn't
Nothing.
find
Yeah,
red.
that's all that matters.
No new revolutions. Market refresh.
Thank you, Phil. All right. All right.
How many cards left in East deck?
Not a
This
lot.
is so bad. I told you. You're like, it's fine.
I'm having
so
a
not.
blast.
5.
I really am.
I'm sorry, that's the West deck.
Well,
Yep.
The other
Okay.
west. Yes.
Yeah, right, the other. Well,
Yeah. Refresh. All right.
It
On
stinks
to
getting in that.
the Navy.
You know, either by bad play or by bad accident, bad fortune, having that get down there. But it's always recoverable. It's just that it's recoverable
that's not
so
what I'm worried about.
slow.
What I realized was being able to meet my goal at least is highly unlikely.
It's getting tough, isn't it?
At that point, I was like, I had things planned, and I was like,
Yeah.
well, I can get this one, this one, this one. And as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, we're in dire
Right.
trouble.
Falling back, falling back.
okay.
That's why I was like, are we sure we don't want to reset? Because this has put us progressing.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
But we
So-
can-
I have a Neil Gaiman book to read, so apparently I'll be doing that tonight, because this isn't lasting much longer.
No,
Okay.
actually, we're going fine.
I'm going to fundraise.
Not great,
One
but we're okay.
there and bring that up.
Okay.
Then, when I fundraise, I can do a maritime up, which is I can activate Marines, but I can also install a Marine and take a gunboat action, which I will definitely do. So,
Nice.
here we go. So the gunboat action.
I still hate that I put that ship there for him. Really hate it.
Oh, I'm about to build another.
It's been
too.
helping us, though.
Well, the one thing
As
I'll
much as
say,
it's annoying, because
It's been
helped the
helping
Crocs.
him
Oh, much more.
a
than-
lot.
Yes.
I mean, we've been playing this a little more competitively than I'm used to, and
little more
partly that's
bloody
my
fangs.
fault.
I haven't. I've been
Joking.
helping everybody.
Yeah,
I
with
have
me.
been helping.
But you're
So-
in particular.
Catching
I
blame.
can't afford to take a slaver, honestly, right now.
If you don't do that,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But the point is, I can't afford to take out these
why?
because it's going to cost me $4.
Yes, and it's costing me $4 each time to clear that, you're costing me 8, 12, 16.
Okay, so I'm going to take an anarchy. Okay, and then for my second action is I'm going to build a ship which only cost me 2 here. So that's
Now-
going to go 1, 2. And I can build a ship wherever I want and add an agent to debt.
Good. Now, before you commit to
Yes.
that, I think it's a great plan. I just
Okay.
want to point out, partly for the benefit of viewers,
Yes.
but you have a unique advantage right now where you're the only one with a factory. So if you do an elephant op that posts something in here, you claim that disease cube, and
Yeah.
we can't catch up to those points. I think what you're doing is perfect, and it's helping the cooperative goal when we're in desperate straits. I just want to make sure you're aware of that.
No, we're in desperate shape. So what I'm trying to do is remove this gunboat here.
Great.
Okay?
Okay.
Which also helps us collectively.
Yes.
Okay? Unless you guys have a better idea.
Remove that one there.
Yes.
Because these two spheres we're working on
I
more
really
immediately.
need to be able to get
You know
rid
what?
of
Hold
some.
on. Okay, let's back this up. If you guys would prefer that,
It's
let's
cheaper.
go back to this. That's where I was.
Yeah.
So I will fundraise a second time for the collective.
But the anarchy you just pulled.
That was for the first fundraise
Okay. Yep.
here.
Got it.
Okay. Now, second fundraise, I will drop 2 here. I will raise 2 here, there, and here's the rub. The reason I'll do that is because now I get a maritime up.
Another
A maritime up, I can activate my Marines, and I can do a gunboat action. The gunboat action. Now I can afford to do this.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So now
That's great.
I will spend $4 for 2 dice, because dice squared.
Yep.
Okay. To be able to then go after
Virtual
and
certainty.
Now the question is, which do I go to? So here's where the co-op comes in. I am willing.
Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're doing the maritime op, not the ship build, correct?
Right.
So you can't place another ship.
Right.
So if you're doing the gunboat fighting a slaver,
Yeah.
that's your only
that's
option.
literally the only one I
Yep.
can do anyway. So there we go. That's right. Good, because ships don't move. All right. So to succeed, I need a roll greater than the adjacent slaves. Right?
Right.
Yes.
Which there are.
0.
Yep. There are none there.
Wait. Oh,
That would be
adjacent
open.
slaves.
So the
Not slavers.
No.
Oh hell.
So you could spend
Oh, I could
only
have been.
the one.
See, I misunderstood. I thought it was slaver.
I'm like, why are
Yeah.
you
So you were
doing
gearing up and gearing
So
up.
if that's the case, hold on. I'm not going to spend for 2 dice.
but
You're going to spend for one and risk the
But that
corruption.
could come.
Yeah.
You don't want
risk
the corruption. You're fine
that's
doing
right.
the 2.
Yeah, I will do the 2.
Yes.
And there I win. There we go.
But yay, because now I can actually do
Afford.
my things, which I could not afford to do.
You're welcome.
I was like, another turn where
Because
I
now
cannot
I
do
have
the
no
thing?
ops. So I gave up my ops.
That does happen.
For you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
I hope you would. I hope you remember that when you remove.
No,
up there.
because
No, oh, not,
No.
my love, you have the ability now that I gave you, mind you. This is worth 4 because I placed that ship, your factory, and you have the ability to go get those that are
It's a
worth 3
thankless
each.
job.
And-
man.
Oh, I
And-
helped you tremendously.
We prayed for you.
Yeah. He prayed for you. I have given you tons of points. I cannot continue to do so, or I am just king making at this point.
All right.
All right.
Go
So
ahead, Patrick.
Jess, if you remove this, then
Yeah.
we promise to pray on whether to move this or not.
All right, here we go. Elephant moving. 4.
Shuffling,
Skip.
shuffling.
1, 2, 3, skip 4. And we'll go there.
Fewer dice, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter except for 6. So I'm going to roll 4 dice. Or is it 3?
3.
The port itself.
The hay.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
the four. I didn't see
Uncovered,
the other.
uncovered spaces.
Yeah, that's
4
3.
dice avoiding 6s. What did you
Glory to
roll?
Rome.
Ouch.
2 of them.
4, 6, 6.
Oh, 3 of them.
Oh, lordy.
So another glory to Rome and another glory to Rome.
Why 3?
1 per.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Why 3?
Yikes.
By 3? Isn't it only 2?
Did you
No,
roll
it's only 2.
4 through 6.
No.
We're on.
We're
no.
talking about there, the
So
barriers.
that's the only one.
thank
So
you.
only
All
2.
right.
No.
You have to lose the
2.
glory to Rome.
Yeah, that's the Bagram roll.
There you go.
Okay.
right.
First time in history one comes off.
Hey!
First time in history.
You can unglory.
Oh,
Praise to Rome.
There. All right.
there.
Oh, that is horrible.
So that
was
was elephant.
hate.
That was
Yes.
hate. So
Every
now
so often it really lashes out at
Rom,
you.
we have to worry about
All right.
Brazil again.
So here we go. Now I want a 3. That's a 4. Add an
Plus one
anarchy.
anarchy.
Wow. Consistent. Yeah, you made space for it. That's
There we
good.
go.
Right.
You're welcome. Revolution. There's no dissidence. Market refract. Oh, shoot. What did I roll for? It was
4.
Hold on. He was here.
Yeah.
1. Skip. 2. 3.
Yeah.
4. 5.
I don't remember you rolling a 5, but 4.
4. Where did it say?
He was here. 1, 2, 3,
Was he there?
4, 5. Yeah.
You sure he wasn't here?
No, he was there. So he was a 4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That moves. Sorry, we skipped that.
That's good.
Just got too upset about
So,
that.
Reflections on Black People by
Is it a book?
Onim Tagush, playwright, political activist. Yep.
Okay.
Actually not familiar with.
Woo. Hey, Dave. Dave says, now
Rugged.
you see why dice games are not my favorite. Hey, Dead Squirrel, welcome. All right, J-Rex, you're welcome. Go for it. Take it away.
All right. How are things standing now?
I have money.
Always a good thing to hear from a philanthropist.
Yeah.
It's now 3 to 7
Yes.
for me.
Yeah.
Here, for my goal.
Yeah.
But again, collectively.
Not.
All right.
So we're,
I'm making it to where you can remove barriers now.
Yeah, now your suffrage will only cost 1.
while it looks decent for us that we have 7 on there, it started with 4 or 5 on there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing terribly.
So
Yes.
Jess needs
Well done.
suffrage. Where's
I have
your
suffrage. I'm
Oh,
good.
hold on, you're turquoise. Wrong color.
I'm
You're good.
turquoise.
Yeah.
I have that still. I was able to leave that on there. That's good. So that's going to happen, and that can
ever had
cost.
some more agents, but those couple that were massacred really hurt.
If you guys are liking this, don't forget to like and subscribe down below. Support the show over on pledgehc.com.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Okay, go
What if
for
I
it.
suffrage twice?
You would need another agent to do it. Yep.
You can syndicate there.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Can
thinking.
I point something out?
What?
It is possible to legislate
I mean, even here. honestly.
that lower left one into the general will and gain its impact, which I can't identify.
Which
Its impact is revolutionary.
Take it off.
I'm not super into that right now.
Such a bummer.
Yeah, exactly.
She needs to remove.
Unfortunately,
that's the big thing.
None of us is able to get
can,
another
and I
ship
can
out
remove
there to
both.
afford it right now. And
That helps our collective goal.
Yep.
And it gets
no, 100%.
that out.
Remove that white one, totally.
I'm going to remove both.
Oh, if you can, that'd be impressive.
what I
Yeah.
just was-
Yeah.
So I have suffrage here, is what we said. And if I do this, then I will be able to do both.
Make it happen.
which will cut
I
down on the
think
hate at least.
it'll cost 2
Won't it cost 1?
to do the 2.
Oh, I see.
So it'll cost 2 total
Right.
when I do those 2 moves. I'm just making sure that I'll have the 2. But I also could fundraise and do that. So I can make sure I don't end up in a bad.
That seems like
Right.
a good idea.
So I can fundraise and then syndicate, and then I can use those 2 actions. And I think I'll do that. So the only question is which one I'm going to do.
As far as which to do first? Oh, which
No,
card? Gotcha.
Which card I'm going to do. I kind of like that this has, so this is $1. These are the same, but I kind of like that it has,
The
the
Western.
Westernized?
grassroots party
The
is
lawsuit.
no.
I have Westernized.
You could syndicate.
So it's one of those 2 I'm thinking. Why would I want to be able to do suffrage twice. So it's one of those.
Neither one is safer. Both offer the same
That's what I'm
icons, both
saying.
the same impact. One's cheaper. If you only care
Yeah,
about
it's
it using
lawsuit
it.
versus $1 is what it comes down to.
Exactly what
right?
it comes down to. Everything else is the same.
I suppose arguably the grassroots party is a hair safer.
Yeah,
in that.
it is. So that's why I'm going to go with it. Okay, so it's also free, and I can use a debt.
Only
to
because
place.
the way it is right now, it's the same. But if something changes so that Tacky's war isn't threatening it,
And I'm gonna
then
fundraise.
the grassroots party becomes a little safer from the roll.
Right, it's still a threat right now, or it's
Right.
threatened right,
Right.
now, I mean, right, yeah.
I could.
So there's the fundraise in that, all right, so.
Hold on 1 second.
Yep,
Yep, that's all I'm going to do. Okay, so that brings me down
2 suffrage actions,
two
right?
suffrage
Or
actions.
Ops.
So I'm going to, up here, we're going to move
Heffalump?
him over, have him face the red.
Well, it doesn't matter because they're
Shouldn't
both
matter,
going
but
away,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's not really. So do that, and then take the
So
right one.
Underground Railroad happens,
And then I
it
do
covers it
this,
for
and then
both,
take
and then
that.
there you go, well done.
All
Yep,
right.
very nice.
So at least we got to move
Wow.
that, but
That
that cost
sucks,
me
but well
2,
done.
which I'm
Yeah,
going to
actually,
do
you're
1,
winning
2.
the competitive
they're,
game right
they're
now.
picking up the most points. We're doing the least.
Hashtag
blame
good
you.
teacher, right?
He still can pick
No,
up
no,
the disease.
he gets
So,
to
okay,
get teacher. I get
what
that.
is yours? What's your goal, Jess?
The cooperative is to make sure there's less than 26 barriers on the map.
5, 10, 15.
Ways
I have to
go.
get 14 off. I have
Okay,
6
thank you.
off.
So 14 off is what you
yes,
need.
14
Okay.
8 more.
have to be off.
All right, you're
And where
almost
it
halfway
says-
home.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
trying because
Well, you don't. Everyone does.
Everyone does. I
Right.
know he's saying, but
8 to go. Yep.
But I
Agreed.
I'm trying to
Team
make
player.
sure.
Now-
I've tried.
Yeah, points. You went for
Failure.
points.
Where are you? Where are you,
In church.
Russ? Right, yeah. Pray harder.
We do need some help on the evangelical side because we are going to need more freedmen. Now, there's still plenty of time here.
Right.
In another 5 seconds, it will no longer seem like it.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right, so Jess, finish your turn.
Okay. So elephant phase. Roll. The elephant's already placed, but I need to roll for removal.
Yes, ma'am.
Avoid the 1.
4.
4.
Consistent.
Yeah,
His
it
law
does
is
seem
gone.
that way, right?
Yeah, I'll put it back here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't. Oh, I see.
Yeah, 'cause
Wait,
that's
you
just
don't
for-
restock it yet.
Yeah, will you stop doing that?
I was never here.
There we go.
Yes.
All right, good. No hate roll,
Yeah.
because there's nothing.
Novelty.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, it's got to be progress.
Oh, but don't worry, there's a
You're
program.
about to start singing
Yes.
"A Small World After All" until the pogrom came.
No more anarchy.
So this is for
yes,
this-
there is. Yep.
Oh, another cascade.
And that was an anarchy.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't see it. You
Yeah, oh, sorry,
so
sorry.
the number was
6.
6,
Right,
which
yeah.
means anarchy. I told you this was going to happen. So I'll put that there and roll
Yeah.
again because I'm about to take
Because
somebody
you
else's.
can't go there, right? It can't roll there.
No,
right?
I can go up. It doesn't matter either
No,
way. I'm rolling for
Anarchy
pogrom
can
again.
still flow into this sphere.
Come on,
Yeah,
6.
that's
See,
true.
now I want it to happen because I'm
So-
stealing their anarchy.
Nope.
Looking
No more
for white.
pogrom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revolution, no dissidents. Now,
Now
sir, now, feel it. There you go.
I feel so much
Hey,
better.
That was a good turn, though. Good job.
That was good.
It was.
Now, as a counterexample, here.
Have a good night, Alexander. Thanks for hanging out.
So clearly, as always, we're going to need to fundraise, and I'm very tempted to divest something. I don't want to divest Tacky's War.
Because revolution.
Yep. Become a revolutionary
Viva.
agent.
However, it would be really nice to keep this and keep some more control on these pogroms. I think we kind of need it. So
And that's locked.
no, I could still
could
divest
still?
it. I just don't want to because I'm never getting back there. And
Sure.
I got removed from all the other places. So
Okay, fair
you know.
point.
I don't want you to either. Don't do that.
So, hold on, real quick, to
Yeah.
be clear. These score for Jess because no barriers.
Yes.
But they also score for us?
Yes.
Regardless. Because
Yes.
there are pieces.
Right.
Okay.
Everybody
that's
gets
sort of
points
score
for their
more
pieces on
for
the
it.
board, but
Yeah.
then you
Got
get
it.
your
So
special
right now,
points.
everything that's modernizing is going Jess's way as well.
Got it.
I'm creating the world I would like.
And leaving us out of it.
It is a world without missionaries.
Yes. Patrick,
I'm going to try to get more.
thoughts?
Let's see. I'm desperate. That is one thought.
It had to be said. So obviously we're going to need to fundraise. I think we're going to need to keep this as much as we don't want to keep control of that pogrom. Mm-hmm. This is useless, which means that since it's useless, I would rather free it up as quickly as possible. We don't have any literacy here. However, one thought is we could simply post, supplanting this, creating a dissident, etc.
Yeah, it would. Yep. I think we have to get that revolution going.
Yeah.
Those
Once
aren't
again, it
those-
will not be to our favor, but we need to do something, right? Just to take part in the game. So yeah. All right. So capital down to wealth, meeting one coming up from debt, both going up to capital again. Then we will post for free out of our capital, so semi-free. Supplanting this. Very sad. Thank you.
Yeah, see, he's pissed off.
Yes.
He's protesting.
He is.
See?
He
And
is.
he will come back to wealth there.
Having posted, that does fix the elephant here. Now we're going to go into our ops. We're going to do a gunboat diplomacy. We're going to
Hey.
drinking.
Okay, right. On duty, but still take
there.
out an anarchist.
Yes,
Okay.
we did at least do that. We will not manumit anyone because we can't here. That'll complete that. We will go to our elephant phase.
Which will only take a card.
Yep, here, hold on. Go ahead, roll, sir.
Thank you. Can't see it.
One.
Oh.
No, hold on, it's this card.
I know, but it's still going to take it out of this stack, which means we'll not take part in the revolution.
Yep.
It's not what they wanted to have happen at all.
Here's how not to play PAX Emancipation.
I don't hate it. I'm not super.
No,
I
it's
knew
fine
that
for you.
was an option, and I'm not super mad. But for
Taki's
them,
rebels move
Yes.
to the east and miss their chance.
They were just a hair late.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Who's gonna
Don't do it
fire?
yet. Don't refill yet.
So it will be
Sorry. Oh, that's
this
not.
one, Bleeding Kansas. This is
Wow.
a comedy of errors. So where were we?
We're on ops, right?
I would like to call that a hate roll, but that was an elephant roll. That was the elephant.
This is
elephant
just gonna
roll
take
for
a
the
card, you
market.
said 5
Exactly. What could go wrong?
So no hate roll, though.
No hate rolls, even though they're deserved. There is a pogrom roll still.
I'm scared to let you touch it.
I know.
There you go. All right, roll.
5.
Oh, no, anarchy. Because on a
It's-
4 through 6.
Going over to the Congo.
Which means another pogrom roll.
More pogroms.
2. All right, done.
Okay. So let's go into the revolution. I thought it was going to be here, but over there, look. Okay, so this will be our revolution, which is the American Revolution or the 13 colonies or the Civil War.
And
rather.
I will
It must
choose it.
be. No, it must
Oh,
be
no,
the
it must
American
be the
Revolution.
red, right?
Yep,
Right.
only red agitators
Right.
at this point. So looking here, no more
John
bleeding
Brown
Kansas.
brought on the American Revolution.
Yeah, well,
All
there
right.
you go. John Brown has now exited the building. The American Revolution is in play. There was nothing on this card, so we have no first revolutionary. We have no people's hero because only one person agitating.
Pointing out, Candle Feather does exist.
So there's no opportunity to also write a manifesto, but at least we're getting somewhere.
Right.
Well, you guys are getting
Because that would lock down the colonies.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm happy to go in there too.
Yeah, I reckon
I think you
are.
should. We're not good at it. Let's refresh the market.
Which suffrage sucks there now.
Ew.
However, manumission also is not. So both of those ops are terrible, are unusable in the colonies.
In the colonies, but
But it could be somewhere else. Just because
Yeah.
the revolution is there, it gives other options for somewhere else,
Right.
right?
You should build
Right.
a ship. Right there.
this is perfect philanthropist sitting right on the shoulder. Build a ship.
A ship right there would be amazing for no reason whatsoever.
Well said.
All good for you. It's all good for you.
It's too bad this isn't a Martin Wallace game and we could just deficit spend like crazy.
I kind of have. So I'm
Yes.
not even planning on taking anarchy again. I have power now.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of pogrom out there. Why would I waste my time? I'm just going to make you guys allocate it. This is great.
Well,
True.
you're deficit
I'm not
spending.
going next-
We're just deficiting. So yeah, exactly.
Why would I bother? I can take other points.
Yes, and just
And
vacuum.
allocate your points?
Yeah,
Yay.
why not?
Okay, so I'm
Liking
going
it now.
to-
That
right.
loophole is awesome.
I'm gonna fundraise.
Philanthropists, you find loopholes. Is that not what you do? How to make debt
Perfect.
work for you?
Yes.
And when I fundraise, I can do a maritime op, which is I can't install, but I can activate marine or gunboat diplomacy. So I have nobody to kill, no pirates,
Sad.
but I can claim anarchy. And yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So here.
Good, you should.
Because that's going to be going away if Jess can take it.
Just gonna spend
I
it.
think you can do gunboat diplomacy with every Marine you have, and since this is already revolted, you may have an advantage in taking this anarchy.
Oh, so I can take 2?
Let's verify
I
that.
think you can use every Marine.
So for
What?
an individual? Because if so, so
Whoa.
gunboat allows me to act at Echo 5.
Yep.
What?
Oh, that's really nice.
And I built you that ship? What
done.
in the world is happening?
For each.
For
for each gunboat diplomacy.
you
Whenever
can
you
activate.
install or move, you may perform gunboat diplomacy. So, as written in this version of the rules, it would be once.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, and that's the living rules. That was the other thing that we were going to point out to
Living
everybody
rules,
real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Everybody at home, there are living rules for this game. We are trying to go through and play it as the living rules exist, which
Now.
version November is what these
Yeah.
are? November, or rules N?
Yes,
Okay,
and
Yeah.
all right. Okay, so that said, we'll just play it as the one. I'm good with
yep.
that, that's fine.
And if Phil's still on, if we're incorrect, perhaps.
Yeah, and if so, I will take that anarchy. If so, no big deal. We'll keep moving as if it weren't. But I am going to build a ship, though, because again, that helps. But man, I really want to get into that. I hate.
What? Why? What else did you
I
want
think he
to
wants
do?
to syndicate some ideas and get some ops.
Yeah, because I'm completely handicapping myself if I don't do some extra actions.
Yes and no, because to be honest, you have ability to team up. Like when you fundraise, you get to do those maritime actions. You have a lot going on even directly that we don't. Like we have to be out there or we're not going to be able.
Well, I do need to remove pirates anyway, so screw it, let's do it. All right, so I will ship build. It's going to cost me 2 since I
Yeah.
have a factory there. So we're just going to go ahead 1, 2
2.
down there. Yeah. Build a ship and add an agent to the debt. So another agent comes out to
Yeah,
there.
that's not bad.
No.
Look at
And-
all that capacity.
Look at the
and-
difference.
I know.
And
That's,
I can install a Marine and do gunboat diplomacy right away. So I will do so. So there, and the boat's going there.
no, why would you do? I built that ship so the.
Thank you. All right, so my gunboat
Are
diplomacy.
you serious?
What? Okay, so then sell me on putting it here. I'm all ears.
Reasons.
It's less useful now because that's going to revolt.
Yep.
No,
And,
it's not.
It's, yep.
There. There's
Okay.
my.
all quiet in South America for a first time in a long while.
Just
Fine.
no Underground Railroad. Yeah.
That makes the most sense for him too, because well, he would have been able to pick up the disease
Yes.
anyway.
I still have not done that, which I could.
Yep.
I have.
Yep.
I've actually quelled things.
Yep.
But okay, go ahead. Patrick,
This is
I'm all
this
ears.
is an instance where that gunboat diplomacy rule would matter because you could use this guy for that and then this guy to take that.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
would love
So-
to have that resolved.
That would be great.
I seem to
and we
remember-
could, well, we're not going to pause now for that. But the phrase in question is whenever you install or move a Marine onto a ship token, you can perform gunboat diplomacy. For each gunboat diplomacy, you have 3 options, which is claiming this, claiming that, or fighting a pirate.
I feel like that would be
And so-
seriously overpowered if every Marine could do
activate
that.
everywhere.
And I don't see
that's-
why I would ever create boats. Or
That's
you
what I
would, because
recall.
we'd be powering him.
Right.
It-
I mean, the other option that I could do instead of taking that is taking the pirate.
I think you
But
have to
honestly,
quell
I think
The pogrom.
doing that helps us collectively because there's
It's
no
critically
pogroms,
necessary.
right?
yeah.
Or pogroms. So
Yeah.
I think that's that again collectively.
I completely agree because there's only 2 ways in which we actually lose the game. One is the clock that we are fighting against.
Yeah.
But the other is just getting overwhelmed by anarchy.
Right.
The other thing is, though, going here, you still can take this, and you're not getting this any other way than going here, unless you're just
I'm not
abandoning
getting this
that.
one either.
No, I understand, but it depends. I mean, it depends on where you want to go.
The other
you're
op-
probably never going back up there, though. So do we just
Because
leave that one?
I don't have to have all of them removed. I just have to have more than they have. So, and once I clear
Of course,
this, it
each one
opens
is
this
also
up.
a VP, but
I hear you,
But yes.
but it's also the hardest ship in the game to go after. I think that just makes the most sense collectively, okay?
Yeah, it just doesn't help us because getting a factory and getting those diseases, which if we don't get a factory and start grabbing those diseases, you're going to win. As he
Okay.
said, we have to be able to go after those. And because that's not there, it just makes it way harder for us because it's great for you. It just sucks for us.
I might still. Okay, go ahead.
So under G1 for the maritime op, it says that this op activates any number of Marines which may either move from one ship to another or from one ship to the same ship. This may perform one gunboat diplomacy in each destination.
And I think that clarifies that you can do the more powerful version of your
Holy.
gunboat diplomacy, which
Well,
means on
good
your
news
first
for
one you
everybody.
could claim that.
So, okay, let's go back. This didn't exist. The
Yes.
ship didn't. I took one anarchy here. I will take another anarchy there. Then, on building the ship, now all of a sudden, I might actually move. I might build that somewhere else. I might build that up there. Or, let's put this back there before we start. Now I get all three of them,
Yes.
That's correct.
which, that one's useless.
Yep.
Because nothing.
And will probably remain so from now on.
Okay. So, no, I guess it doesn't really change a whole lot. Other
Well, lets
than
you take
here.
the disease.
I
which
will
is-
take that with him.
Can you claim a disease with a gunboat op?
Oh
I
no,
don't
it has to
believe
be an
so.
elephant
No.
action.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. And it can only target a pirate, an anarchy, or an embargo. Gunboats.
Right. Yeah. So here, I'll take
Gunboat
this.
diplomacy only by the Marine installed or moved. Phil is just correcting us.
Oh,
Haha. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
well, back that up.
Yeah, no, that seems right.
Okay. So going back.
In each. Then
So
why does it say in
move
each
can
destination?
be. Oh, I mean.
Pick one, activate it.
Yeah.
So on your first one, you would still be taking this one.
Yeah.
Which I did.
On your
I took
second
that,
one,
and
yep.
the second one I will.
Since
take
you are
this.
installing it,
There
must
we
be
go.
one of those two.
There we go.
Yeah.
But now they can't move
In Phil has further clarification.
in each destination.
Wait, what?
So
In
we're
each.
back to the.
So he can activate all three
All right.
of those.
Why don't we simplify, Phil, if you would? In this scenario, on Edward's next installation, can he claim one, or can he claim more than one?
Right.
If you
Again,
would, sir.
Clarification's good. So no big deal. We can keep moving. Move on. No elephant action. So
Yeah.
we're going to go ahead and roll for the elephant. 1. Nope. Here.
Sorry.
The smaller area. That's going to be 3. I want to roll 4s.
4.
4s.
There's the port and these two and the
4.
admin. 4 dice.
Hold on,
Yeah,
that
we
was a
didn't do
1.
that last time, I think.
This is going away first.
Yeah.
Here.
Cool.
Then for the
Other
hate
guy.
roll is number of spaces in the elephant's port. That is not a space, so it's only 3. It would be for the elephant roll.
I'm sorry. I
Right?
got
It
distracted.
is. It's 4.
You're doing your hate roll?
Yeah.
It does
It is
include
the port.
that
You're
one.
right. I'm
Yes.
sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
You guys are right. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Jess. All right.
4 dice.
Yeah, there's a 6.
You're worried about sixes. Yeah.
Yeah. So I lose another buck. Fantastic.
Oh,
We are struggling. I mean, you're not having a problem. It's frustrating for you, but it's not a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's my hate roll. Pogrom. There is none. Revolution. There already was a right? So that's already out. So that's
Yep,
it.
that's
it
already
doesn't
in play.
resolve because it's not full.
Right.
So market refresh done.
Okay.
Jess, you're up.
And so I do want to make one point too, as Jess is thinking for you, which is the frustration that you're hitting is about recalibrating your expectations of how much you might have to fundraise to keep these efforts going.
Correct. I mean, I'm stuck to where I have to fundraise twice just to have any money
Right.
whatsoever.
Right. Now, having misplayed over here and had some bad luck, fundraising twice still.
Oh, because you
eh?
have no.
So I'm going to have to retract any
Yeah.
actions just to do something.
Right.
And lose VPs and all that sort
Right.
of stuff.
It's a struggle. The
It is.
struggle is real.
It is.
Here you go. This is part of what makes Emancipation difficult.
Yes. And I will say, if it didn't push back this hard, it wouldn't be interesting.
Right, and it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
Which.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
right. Agreed.
It's a sick kind of fun, and I don't mean because of the theme. I mean because of the type of game that we enjoy.
Right.
This is difficult.
Right.
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 And
Well said. Yep.
Right.
I'm waiting for him too, because so I can maritime as well. We all can do that.
Yes.
Yeah. For sure.
It seems like we
So,
have to, because if we
Only
don't,
by the Marine or moved in each destination.
So I would say, do me a favor.
when you're
Here.
installing, that's one.
Yes, that's clear. But moving, can you move from the same ship? Like,
Yes, you can.
Yes.
well, then every.
Jump
But
up
then
in the
it's
air.
still one. No, it doesn't move everything.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
would it
when
move everything when you move one?
When you move,
you
you,
do this.
can move all. They could all rotate. That's okay, but it's just a question of.
Right.
So.
Okay, but if you had an open ship, you'd be moving this to here.
And then you would move that one to there and then that one to there. So you can change.
Take one moment if
You
you
can
can
move everything.
take over and do a better job than I have.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sunk now.
Yeah. All right. All right. So what you thinking?
I'm thinking of joining the revolution. I'm trying to determine if I should do some maritime. I mean, we still have time. You guys will probably join, he will. Then we don't have time because then it goes off. I can still add a ship. Shipbuilding, I can build a ship anywhere? Or are there any...
No restrictions.
Other than they have to be where ships can
Exactly.
go.
Right.
So
They
not
can't
by
go
the-
on land
All right.
spaces. Right. Yeah. The Ark. This is not.
All right. Fine. Okay. So I'm going to join the revolution here. That's actually free because there's not a revolutionary there. And a 0 squared is 0. I also get to take from debt, so that's awesome for me. If I put 2 there, that allows me to do 2 things when it goes off, right?
I'm sorry, say again?
If I put 2 there, it allows
That's
me
correct.
to do 2
It
things.
would give you 2 revolutionary laws.
I have time. Oh yeah, I'm not going down there because that's got 2 slave ships. And that's going to cost me 4. So I'm not doing that right now. So I think I want to do that because those actions are really good. Oh, I mean, I can even claim a barrier doing that, and it's free. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's me.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Writing revolutions is.
Right? And now I could take an op up there. Literacy.
Okay. So looking on BGG. So with 1 maritime op, I can move every marine on the map and do gunboat diplomacy with each at different locations, different destinations. However, when you install a marine as the red player, only the gunboat diplomacy is the one that was just installed.
Okay, so
Okay.
move gives you much more power.
Yes, yeah, you're right. And
And Phil had confirmed
didn't-
that?
Well, he didn't, but other players did on BGG. So there we go.
So you can't
Okay?
do more than one? Or
Yeah,
you cannot?
so here,
You need to
okay.
take your things
You
then.
could take one more.
You're only limited,
When
red is only limited on a maritime map when you install a marine up.
correct. So the second one, when I built this one and installed, he can only do one thing.
Which was
But
this.
the first one should have been able to do this one and this one
Right,
at
yeah,
different
you don't do that.
locations.
No! There's reasons you should not take that.
What?
Take the case.
Because I can create a dissident in that.
Oh, it's already revolting.
It's already.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
No, it's not full yet.
It's already in revolution. That's okay. It stays in revolution. If you remove
So
the
I can't
anarchy-
create a dissident?
You can still create another dissident. That's okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I can't if
Right.
there's no anarchy.
So creating a dissident would,
What are you using?
well, you
Literacy. Create dissident if you're admin, it's not. If full, +1 anarchy.
Right. So you can create the dissident without taking if this was not there, you could use your literacy op to create a dissident
Yeah,
anyway.
no harm,
No,
no
I
foul.
can't because
What?
it's not.
No, if it's
So-
full, i.e., you can't create a dissident, then it becomes anarchy instead
Yeah.
of a dissident, is what that
Ew.
says.
Right.
Okay.
So you can still create the dissident.
Well-
what will happen to them, by the way, is that they will emigrate.
Yeah, but it gives me a placement on the
Sure.
board
Yeah,
later.
Now, you do
when
need to
I
have the admin,
revolutionaries.
correct?
You do. Take care, Matt.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't create another dissident there without having the admin there.
It's the admin is
Yeah.
the and.
Right.
Okay.
So-
So that can't happen.
I will.
So you will-
take
you
that
will
one.
scoop it. Okay.
That is the only thing that
Okay.
changed because this one took the second one that was
Oh,
here.
and Phil has
There we go.
chimed in. I think we missed it.
You can claim more than one just using the unit that installed or moved. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
We have clarity.
Yes,
now.
that's
I
great.
feel
Thank
good
you, Phil.
about it.
That's great.
All right. All right. So Jess, go ahead. Continue.
Okay. Westernize, liberate slave.
You have a cunning plan, right?
No, yeah, really. I have a plan.
Shoot.
What I'm liking, though, is the shipbuilding. I'm trying to figure out how to legislate one of these things
Yeah.
in so we can get the impacts.
And they're a ways away because the unlock.
You have to get
Yeah.
more. You got to get more units.
Yeah, which is why I was thinking we need to just divest.
Well, that's what this would give us, one guy from pool, so that would be
To get on
and
there.
it would go straight on the revolution, so that would be the nicest. But we can't get him in there
Yep.
because we need a
An unlock.
unlock here. Yeah.
I don't
we
think.
get one there.
I don't mean to slow you down.
Yeah.
When you did join in, we didn't cover it thoroughly before. Each time you add a revolutionary,
Yes.
you have the option to pay an additional cost and flip the card to the other side.
Yeah, and I don't want
Okay.
to because I like this side.
And that cost, by the way, would be dissident squared. So in this instance, it would
One.
cost one.
One.
Yeah,
Right.
that is true. That's an option. I don't want that one. Oh, I do have the two. Oh, but there's boats. So I have suffrage available to me, but
There is a
it's too
candle
expensive.
unlock on the other side of that revolution. We just can't afford to do it. We literally can't afford to get in on that revolution now. Not unless we divest other things.
Yeah, that's killing me. Those boats right there are painful because that's a 4.
For the suffrage costs.
Yeah.
Comet unlock.
So that also gives me the option. Oh, wow, I have a lot of options. I can suffrage there. I can
Just legislate that. into-
liberate a slave. But once it's changed, it's changed.
This revolution.
Oh,
Okay.
I see what I can do now.
Good
So
spot.
that one, that
Good
one,
spot.
and I don't know what I'm doing up there. Create dissident admin. Be really nice if
That's
I had
assuming
an
it's still
admin.
around, but yes.
How do I create an
What do you want?
Good
police
spot.
agent and
So
admin? That's
totally-
post agent.
The other, but
I need to
probably a
do that
fundraiser,
soon
but
because I'm having trouble. All right.
post could be good,
Well,
but
it's
fundraise
still
could also do
points.
well.
We need the guy. We can't post
Literacy
anyone
is
because we need the
create
money.
Right.
All right, so that's not
Generate more.
happening.
I think it's just fundraise. But at least that
Oh,
will give us-
westernize. I could
And if we
westernize.
fundraise, we could divest from that other one. Just to
Again.
give us some capacity on lock
No
long.
repairs.
Now, the
That's
flip side,
true
we
by
could also-
All right, Chad. Have a good night.
Okay.
Good seeing you yesterday.
So now I'm going to go here and use this one.
Nice. Manumission.
okay.
Manumission. I'm going to put it here, so the elephant's going to move there.
Hold on. It's
Why?
disease still.
Oh, crap.
Always something.
That was my only thing. Darn it. I don't think I can do anything then.
Let's see if you could do it here.
I can't. Disease.
What about this one? Manumission.
$4.
4 by 2.
That's why.
Well, you can't. You
It
have the
would
money.
have cost the same there, right?
Not really. I don't.
No, it only costs 2 here. 1.
Isn't it
One.
buried?
No, suffrage is.
Oh, I thought she was doing manumission. Looking at.
Oh, you're right.
It's all of the
apologize.
things. It's manumission, suffrage, suffrage. I have
Right.
3 ops. So that was the goal. But where I do it focuses the elephant, which then determines the cost. So I needed the elephant to be there because then I could afford suffrage and suffrage. This is where working together is a good thing.
Oh, I see.
Note to self, try that next time.
Yeah.
I've been trying.
Yes?
Well,
But westernize, what about
Yeah, actually-
westernize?
I'm going to
One of
China, I
those.
think. It's not good because it's going to fight me back, though.
Not a lot of green out there.
Although,
China.
China fighting you back, worst case, it wipes off what you put out there. It doesn't create frustrated hate. Since
Only if
tyranny.
that, and if I use the suffrage to pull that,
Then it does change. Yeah.
then it doesn't pull green.
True, but it might cause
Frustrated hate.
frustrated hate, which causes anarchy. So just be aware of that, which I realize
So
you don't
possible
care about.
frustrated, possible
I
frustrated.
mean, I do because it'll take away.
Right.
my
So there,
pieces.
1, 3, or 6,
But-
you got a 50-50 shot on it
Yeah.
happening. Unless you were to pull this one, then you only got a 40%.
It's just a little
No,
bit
that's
of
still-
anarchy.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Powerful thing.
a little bit of anarchy is a good thing.
Is it China in particular you need? I mean, Japan.
I'm trying to look at a place I can go that I can afford.
Okay,
China only has one ship, slave ship, so that's one.
gotcha.
Oh, and
The
they
Ottoman
have
is two,
disease.
but it's
All the others have.
Well,
the
next
same.
turn, I'm going to remove some disease.
Of course you are, but that's lots of points for you.
Trying to open it up. I mean, I can't have you complain about everything I do.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what I should
Oh,
do.
remove a ship. Remove
No, I'm
disease. Oh, it
not. You
gives
did a lot of
points.
anarchy. All right, so I can do those things, but I can only
Take
do
care,
them
Chip.
in one area. And I can't afford to do them here. Can't afford to do them here or here.
You can do one here. You can suffrage there.
And I can't do the other things, though. I have 3 ops I can take, so that's not a
Follow your
super
heart.
good
then.
use of
Sure.
my.
Okay.
But you're right. I could do.
Suffrage and manumit if you could afford it.
Right. You can do one thing in Brazil.
Yeah, I just got to figure out where I'm doing it. Yeah, it really only leaves. The only place with one that isn't diseased is China, other than.
Then do it. If that's what you want to do, do it.
I don't. There's just no. I don't see any other
Is
good options.
Ottoman a possibility? Wouldn't that be the cost
It's the same, and it's just that China's
So-
going to happen first. I'm looking because they're both 5 barriers. So you're right. I could do it there, but it's 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other for those two.
There might be more incentive for the Royal Navy to go here, though, than here.
Why would that matter?
You want the Royal Navy there knocking these guys out and making some things
To
easier.
make some headway.
Makes
It's that
suffrage
slaver squared cost.
easier
that's so-
later.
Yep.
Yeah, so for later, as far as that, but I want to be where there's more pieces too, and I want to make sure I'm clearing off a place that, because that's a heck of a lot of points for me if I can clear off all 5 of those. So again, argument for
6 of
both
one.
of those. Definitely. But they bite back.
Yeah, and the general
I
rule
know,
is once you
I know.
start, you have to do it
Explaining
as
it.
quickly
You're
as
fine.
possible.
What's that?
The general rule is on something like this, once you get started in there, you got to try
Then
to
I
power
would have to just
through
keep going.
fast
Yeah,
as
yeah,
possible.
yeah.
So you need the buy-in usually from.
I mean, you haven't been helping me with the barriers so far, so.
To be fair, we haven't helped you with anything.
Right. So I
haven't
mean,
even
I
helped
think I'm doing it
ourselves,
myself.
We should help
So-
ourselves.
But I'd like to get some of those disease tokens. Otherwise, it's kind of a futile effort. All right.
Sort of a futile effort.
Ba-dum-bum.
Exactly. Just gonna try to let it go.
No.
Yeah, this is less co-op than I think it should be at this point.
This is a little bit unusual for the games we
Yeah,
have.
it's not going so
But
But
Well, it's like a co-op in that the system plays you back.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
we've had
so-
some really unfortunate things
we
happen.
absolutely have, and we also haven't played brilliantly. We played adequately.
Right, and so as in most
Slave.
like hard co-ops.
So what is it you're doing?
I'm liberating a slave using manumission. I have
Okay.
focused it on here, and I'm liberating a
We
slave.
are proud.
That costs $5.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
barrier
barrier.
mission is
Right,
barrier
so either
cost.
way. 1, 2.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. You tell me what to
Suffrage,
do. You seem
suffrage
to,
wouldn't be.
What should I do with this?
I wouldn't have a clue.
Wait, that was barrier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that.
I forgot. And that's
So-
really my only
So
other option.
suffrage-
What wouldn't Brazil
What was
cost
your
three?
argument
I guess
against
I go
using
here.
suffrage in here? You can't focus here without a factory.
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
If you suffrage here, it only has one slave or one slaver. It would cost you $1 to remove one of these. That's a suffrage. If you did a second suffrage, that would cost you $1 and you can remove another one of those. And then you could manumission, which now there's only 3 barriers there
Yeah, do it in a
which
different
doing
order.
that. But I don't know what I'm talking about.
So that'd be 3, 4, 5. 1,
Yep,
2.
it's $5 or it's $5 to do
I can-
manumission the first time. And this way you claim actually 2 of the barriers. Seems smart to me.
Yep. If you're going to make inroads, make them fast.
That's
And when that revolution resolves, you could divest 2 to wealth, up to 2 to wealth.
Oh, there is a problem. No,
What?
manumission and suffrage is what you're talking. You're suffraging.
Suffrage.
Cliff?
Suffraging.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, so that's 1.
And which barrier would you like?
and which
I'll
suffrage
take the one with
is
the
happening.
green.
Wait a minute. Port
What?
majority, red admin, no white barriers.
All right,
Oh,
you can't do it.
no. So where I was looking at it is I could do it here, but I can't because of
disease.
Underground Railroad.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
So can you manumit in Brazil?
No,
would cost
because
3?
there's not a ship there. If there was a ship there, I could. That's where I was looking. I needed
Can I
a
ask
ship.
why?
Because Underground Railroad, there's a white barrier.
Oh, manumission does not
Manumission.
require that.
Yep. It's Westernization and suffrage that require.
Okay. Yeah, but this, so I can't suffrage there.
You can do
But
one
you can
thing.
But you can do
Yeah.
manumission
Okay.
if you
That would
want.
cost 3.
It would cost 3?
That's the barrier
Oh, because
cost.
the barrier cost. Nah, I'm going to skip it.
Okay, that's fine.
So where
I
was this?
think you ended up paying one without getting a benefit.
Yeah, I did. So
Where was
just
that
no
elephant?
odds.
He was in Hong Kong.
Lost
I
track.
think. I think.
I think he was
Westernized.
getting moved
Where
there.
he really...
No, that was where he was getting moved.
If anyone remembers where the elephant was,
You had moved him last
who went before
time.
you? It was
He was up here. He was in
Yeah,
St.
I
Petersburg.
thought he was.
okay. Thank you.
waiting for what's the line
Westernized,
from the Rolling
Liberty
Stones
Slave.
song? When it was time for a change.
Yep.
Oh, little greatest rock and roll song of all time. Sympathy
Sympathy for the Devil.
So, what are you doing?
Nothing.
So
Pass.
good.
No, don't finish your turn.
No
Right,
ops.
let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, time for the elephant.
All right.
Elephant has not moved, correct?
Yeah. So 6.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Back
Goes
where he
back.
is.
Okay. And top card.
Would you like St. Petersburg
In the
or
east.
Istanbul?
In the east?
6.
Nope, that's not.
Why?
That's not top card. This one.
Why? Would it
Because of the
be-
cultural diffusion?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I will not refresh yet.
Good job. Okay. So
hate.
you roll. Okay. So now hate rolls.
Which could only hurt on a 6, I believe.
4 dice. 6 will hurt.
There we go. 1 6.
A dollar.
Hey, no pogrom.
Hey, novelty.
Revolution.
Thanks to the
Nothing
Royal
new.
Navy.
And nothing
Doesn't
resolved.
fulfill.
No.
Refill. Hey,
Last card.
There we go.
So
All right.
now we'll start spewing out of this deck.
There we go.
And things accelerate.
Yep.
So, I believe we're going to legislate.
Yeah, first fundraise? Or do you have a...
I don't think it actually matters on the order. I think we're actually better to legislate first because that will come here and then participate
yes,
in the
yes,
fundraise.
yes.
So we're going to legislate by seeing that this, by Patrick noticing that this is a viable freedom pair,
Yep.
and we have this syndicated. We're going to legislate it up into the general will.
And which do you get the bonus either way, right?
Probably put a
Right.
comment side, so because we already
Reader.
have
Okay.
lock.
So
Well,
Yeah.
it will dictate what we could do. We have no desire to privatize, so we're either going to want more legislation or the fundraise. There's no double comments out there.
But the other one is already fulfilled. So
Right, but we can look for, it's another legislation, so this is the only one that we could also legislate, because it's the only one that we actually, and we can't create a double one.
No,
Are
you
we
can't
following that?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, great.
There's a double lockout.
Yes.
And
so putting the A lock out at least gets you halfway
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, but
they
who
just wanted
cares?
to spin it now.
So in that
Yeah.
case, will we prefer double comment or I think double comment in a cooperative sense, double comment broadens our possibilities.
Okay. That's
Agreed?
the way I would look at it.
All right.
Okay.
Then you get a revolutionary
And
impact.
this gets divested, and we don't get an impact that would.
we do.
We do get.
That's
do
the whole
get
point.
an
I'm
impact.
sorry. Yes.
Yeah?
That was
Yeah.
the point of it.
Revolutionary.
So we get our
Revolutionary.
free revolutionary, which will
Right.
finish that sucker off.
Yeah,
it.
and it comes from the pool.
Yeah.
Nice. Bing. Well done.
So that's one. This will not interrupt right now. And so our second thing is presumably to fundraise unless you've seen something brilliant in the meantime. I haven't. I think we actually want to keep this.
Yeah.
Because we'll be able to pick up a couple of
Agreed.
those.
Can I see the revolution?
Keep the up. You're going to be fully funded at this point because they meet
Our
the middle
version of fully
version.
funded.
Yeah, it's your version, but still, and you
Yes.
get to place that from the
So,
pool. So when
yeah.
that comes back to you,
Right. So we'll fundraise, and then
you're getting better.
this is the best we've been in forever.
So real quick,
Yes.
so the manifesto is
When you create if a revolution existed which was not already viable, and you do any globalization that suddenly makes it viable.
got it. Okay.
So we've been trying to make these things viable before.
Out of the box. Yep.
Right, out of the
So
box.
it's based
but-
on these, not on the revolution card itself. Got it.
Yeah, it's the revolution card suddenly becoming.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So those were our two actions. Now our ops, we know we want to do this, and we'll.
Yep.
Everyone, does
so you
go?
get 3 different areas
Yes.
potentially.
Nothing useful here.
Right.
This here. This here.
Yep.
We can't afford to. Right? Let
welcome.
me just double check
Yep.
me. There's no reason to go fighting pirates when we can't afford to.
Correct.
Okay. Just checking. I was filled with a little bloodthirst for a moment there, but
We're missionaries too.
that's true. I didn't even check for. There's no place that we can do any suffrage because we don't have any admin, port majority.
No roads. Nope. There's Underground
There is.
Railroad.
Hold on. Port majority for but no barriers. Never mind.
Right.
Oh, there's no Underground Railroad there. The Royal Navy
Right.
would really.
And I don't believe we have anything useful for main mission either, correct? We haven't focused the elephant yet, so we still could. Barrier cost, which is
3. I wouldn't spend our precious cash on this. Well, this is our objective, though. It's going to cost us 3 to drop something in Brazil.
Yeah, the only question would be whether we go Brazil. The fight back is so large that I'm not so sure I want to focus the elephant there.
I'm not ready. I wouldn't feel ready.
Not ready yet?
Yeah. I'd like to see a Royal Navy. I'd like to see the Slaver's Gun would help.
All right, so we're not going to do anything with this op. That completes that. We're going to go to the elephant phase. I think we've already seen what I can do. Patrick, would you kindly roll?
Oh, good. Now it's on me.
Yes.
6 stays there. Top card goes away.
So for our first time, well, we'll deal with it then.
Okay. All right. So elephant stays where he is, and then
Here's
hate.
some hate.
So you're gonna get all 4 of them bad boys.
And we just don't want 6s. Whoops.
It's a modern miracle.
You're on from now on.
All right.
So that's hate.
Pogroms?
No,
No, they've gone out of
revolution.
fashion.
Successful revolution.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
revolution.
I apologize.
Yes.
Now the fun.
All right.
Oh,
right to
we
left.
actually skipped our opportunity to flip this to the other side. In the
was
interest
way
of time,
expensive, yeah.
why don't we just
Sure.
carry on?
But it would have been way too expensive, right? It would have cost 4.
Fair enough.
Because 2 revolutionaries already on it, right?
Yeah, exactly. But we're rolling. No. So
Okay.
so let's complete this.
All right. Right to left. You get to pass a law.
First, let's do
step
this.
is modernize,
Fine.
if you must. Whoops.
Hey, I got an extra point out of it, so that's okay.
Down.
You've
Lay it
got
down.
plenty.
Yep.
And that was a dissident. So he
Now a
will have
refugee.
to-
So fewest barriers.
An emigre
Wait, when
or
did
a
you put that
refugee?
red on there? That's new.
I think we caused that, didn't we?
Oh,
By
yeah,
displacing-
No,
he
not
removed,
there. This
yeah.
one. That admin.
Yeah, I know it's been there for a while. I just don't remember.
That would have been a glory to Rome if I noticed it.
All right. So
I
fewest
think
barriers.
it's-
So it's got to be a 3. So yeah, he's going there.
Right.
Why'd you
Yes,
take
I
that
agree.
spot?
I didn't.
Yes. So
Yeah,
he
we-
becomes,
yeah, we-
Now he
put
becomes
it on there.
Freedman,
Freedman,
right? Yes. All right.
yes, he becomes a freeze.
You're welcome. So
Wait.
it's helping you towards your goal.
So he was a dissident over
That's
here.
not who I'm looking at. Where did this come from? Because that was a green spot.
I don't remember when it got there.
Are
I
you
do
sure
know
it
it's been there
wasn't
for a while.
here?
I am sure it
I
was
think
empty
that
there.
helped kick off.
No.
Or was it?
For a while, it's been
Here.
like this. Because I was winning that
Oh,
spot.
you're right. That's
Oh.
true.
I don't know
Hey,
where
let's
this
stop.
one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
the
the Marine.
Marine.
Easy.
Okay,
Easy.
yeah.
All right.
I was just saying it's in the wrong place
Yeah.
because that
Yep,
doesn't.
you're right.
Okay.
Okay, so modernization has happened.
Modernization has happened.
Now we resolve our revolutionary agents.
Starts here. Factory. Probably factory.
Probably factory.
Of course, Edward might very well, has already demonstrated he's probably not going to come in there, but factory.
We could add a... no, we can't add a freedman.
I don't want to take a slaver and there's nothing else there. Might want a factory. Might want to globalize, except don't really like the options there.
Unless it helps you, but it doesn't.
Slaver
look
is the
like
most
it does.
cooperative, I think.
Slaver's the...
Wouldn't taking the slaver be the most useful for...
No, I think actually the factory, because that will allow us to also, a second person who can go in and get those. Granted, it's also points, big incentive, but by the same token...
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the revolution in Brazil set off, but...
So factory for white.
Or what else
Disagree?
did you say?
That's fine.
Okay, factory. Patrick was bringing up the point that this is cooperative and it makes this cheaper, but by the same
You
token,
can take the slaver.
and
Yep.
and with this little, I think
I was thinking of the philanthropist.
you want to do it that way.
But keep in mind, I get to do two things. So I don't, whichever one you don't
That's
do,
true. That's
I'm
true.
going to
You
do.
can
That's
take
a good
slaver.
point.
I'm either going to factory.
Well done.
Or
Yes.
factory and slaver, maybe.
So that guy
we'll
divests.
No, but they're factoring.
Good.
Yeah.
You can still
Oh,
do
right,
now
that.
you
I
have-
still can.
Yeah.
I was thinking that
now you
blocked
have two
me.
choices.
So,
Well done.
yeah,
Including.
I was planning on continuing to just stay in debt.
I know. So, factory. I didn't realize, so I can claim that slaver ship.
That's one of the funnest things about this game is sort of figuring out how to get that thing done. That
But
you-
this also gives me 2 points.
If you globalize it, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. I would. Factory's only worth 1, although it would also let you pick up other things. Slaver's worth 1.
Isn't it worth?
factory is worth the...
It's ship squared.
Oh, right now.
But if we both
another
have factories in there,
We're more incentivized to get that ship in.
yes.
Or even build one
Yes.
So
yourself.
We
if we
just
build
build
a
it
ship,
ourselves.
yes, we build it
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah.
I mean, I've done. So we build a ship, and then
Factories would be worth 4.
it would be worth 4
Yes.
for both of us. And I'm
Yes.
not opposed to us. I mean, I did already build the other ship, so you
did.
could help
You
out.
did. Did you
Right?
hear for once? You could help out for once?
I did not say such things. That is a really hard one to get rid of.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of that in factory, but I'm giving up 2 points by doing that.
Well, that would
Yep.
mean that those 2 points would only be useful if we actually got to that stage of the game, which we can't get to if
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Can't get there from here.
we
don't
can't get through
things.
the
I know.
what's it called? The counter enlightenment.
All right. And where did these go back to? Because this matters.
Divest to wealth.
Okay. So at least they both, because otherwise you
you're
can
gonna be
place an
in-
admin, which gives me 2 points as well because
Yep.
it's cleared.
Sure.
So placing an admin actually gives me
Yeah,
2
two.
And
points.
denies red 1.
And denies red 1. Oh, but it doesn't go back to wealth then. And that only gives me 1 point. I
Agonizing
think.
choices.
I know, it really is.
Yep.
I gotta get pieces on the board, but I need admins where I can use them. So I think I'm going to move that over. Do the factory.
Corruption does what again?
Place there. We have to
Corruption
fight him.
barrier.
will
If we
regress
do a
a
ship
barrier,
thing there, we have to
and if
fight
there are
him.
no barriers
or
to
no?
regress,
We don't
it'll
have
add an
to.
anarchy.
We just get the option to.
But he can fight back.
But where?
We
Only if
play.
we fail. So
Where
if we
does it
choose to
regress
fight
a
them,
barrier?
and if we choose
Can it
to
be
spend only
in a
1 to get 1
modernized
die.
place?
We'll have to do the 2.
Yeah. But we can also plant a ship and leave
no.
the slaver there.
Okay.
Okay.
If we want
As in
to.
anarchy?
So I think I'm going to leave that.
That's okay.
He never shoots on us unless we shoot
2
on him.
points,
So,
2 points. Factory, and so this one's going to be factory. The admin costs me too much, so then I'm going to globalize this
Okay.
because it's 2 points and I keep a guy.
I'll put your factory cube in here.
Yep. So this is Western. So where's it going to go over here?
So it's only viable here.
Right.
And then you get to choose the orientation of
It's
the
going to
red
go there
face.
for the 2 points.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the first time we're going to see the Bill of Rights collapse. We've talked about it before,
Middle
but
3 go away.
yep, blows away anything that was not a previous revolution or the
Not
original
very
Bill of Rights
elegant.
itself.
That.
There we go.
Okay.
Now, do these go out of the game, or are they?
believe they
You can
do.
look that up while we go.
I will
So that's
indeed.
revolution. Everybody took their laws. Market refresh.
Okay. Now look how quickly this is going out. I think we
Yeah.
refresh the west first, don't we, Patrick?
West first?
Probably its own
think 'cause
color.
they're coming from the same deck.
Okay. All right.
Do you remember?
Say again?
It's not going to matter in this case, but I believe. Well,
we
it would
refresh?
as to where this
Yeah, I
would.
believe it's
West first.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is east. Okay, so we go down.
They still drop.
So
And you are going to.
Eastern ideas flowing into the Western deck and themselves. So this
How many are left? I'm sure people are going to want to know.
it's probably 16ish, I would think. 13.
Okay. So it's my turn. Right?
Yes.
No, we're-
No, ours. Correct.
No,
You
ju-
made
you
that
just did
happen.
this, so
I
no.
finished it up. It's his
I'm
turn.
going to take a nap. It's
We get to go every turn.
It's always your turn.
Fundraise, because I don't have a choice. So
Not pulling
that's
anyone
gonna
back,
be
are you?
There. No.
Don't you get your?
Maritime.
It says discarded.
Okay, so maritime.
That's what I thought.
I'm not gonna.
Oh.
What can I do? I don't know that I can do anything.
If you want, you can fight that pirate. But money.
You could try to post to Congo and claim that
No,
do anything.
as the-
So if I do a double fundraise, here we are again, which
Yep.
now allows you guys to go ahead and claim the disease, which I allowed because I was so kind.
And we thank you for it.
That was your mistake.
Yes, and that frustration of,
Well, I don't have a choice, so it's gonna go there, there, that. I'll spend $1. Roll one die,
get to the slaver here.
which it's I need to roll a 2 or higher. But if I
Yes.
roll a 2, I get a
Yeah, 2
corruption
or higher. Correct.
because only one empty
Yeah.
slave.
Sir.
6.
Overcome.
Got him.
Nice.
Well done.
And there we go. So there's that. So now we do elephant phase.
Yes. Strolling, strolling, strolling.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
And
Continuing the bad.
4. 1,
Juju.
2, 3, 4. That one goes
Gone.
away. Hate roll. Number of uncovered spaces is going to be 2.
Yes.
I would like,
Port and
I don't
the
know,
admin spot.
a 2, 3. A 2 and a 5.
Impressively close.
That'll work. So the 2 is nothing. The 5, however, is going to be a boxed white. It cannot, so it's going to be an anarchy.
Yep.
There. So that's the hate roll. No pogrom. No revolution. Market refresh. My turn's done.
Nice.
Yes, go.
Okay, so
Smooth.
how do I get disease? How do you pick
Do
up
an
disease?
elephant
Here
action.
every day.
Do an elephant action on one of those, which I can now do. That's gone, but I can do that. And suffrage is good.
Definitely need to post somewhere.
Liberate.
So going there and
Liberate?
doing that.
What do you?
What
I'm
else
just
do
trying
I
to
wanna
think of
do?
doing-
I want to be able to do that, so I might.
Yeah. If we want to create dissidents or freed people, we need an admin there.
Well, and we have to focus on getting freedmen out there.
Yep.
Everyone else does too, but
And I can do this one with suffrage because of the Underground Railroad. There's no white up there.
That's correct. This is an underground railroad.
Right. So I'm okay with doing that.
Thank you, Royal Navy.
Right.
You're welcome.
So that's going to be able to happen. So for my actions,
So
I
enjoy
think
your points.
I want to. You're still in the lead. We have to catch up. Points would be good for catching
So I
up a little bit.
sacrificed points
No.
so you guys could survive.
so that the
You're
world,
welcome.
yeah. And definitely, you're definitely now in that seat of like, if my partners are
Showed up. That'd be
failing, yes, and I have to drag them along, how far do I drag them?
I mean, how many times did I pay $4 to pull a thing off? same
I wasn't
thing.
talking so much about you. I was talking about the royal anchor here.
I'm going to say, I was just in this boat. It's only just turned around.
Yes.
Syndicate, place agent on idea card. So
And you definitely still need
I
some
know
more
I want to
ships.
do that, but I need more
You need
action.
2 more, 3 more?
You know who's trying? This guy.
At least 2 thumbs.
So suffrage would be really
So-
great for you, right?
I have this, and
Well,
I'm
we
going to be
need
able
this.
to do that.
You know
So
what'd be
now I'm
awesome?
just figuring out.
Ops.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in 5 turns.
And starving for ops is
I'm gonna do
a
this
killer,
here.
but
Yep. But I've
You've
been
been
doing it
stuck.
to help you guys.
right. And had you not, to be clear, had you not, I think right now
So you could
the world would
syndi-
basically be
syndicate
collapsing.
down
So-
here,
For-
or there would be cheaper and get a second Westernize. Oh no, wait, you want suffrage?
Yes, and that's the thing. So suffrage is
Oh, hard to
not
find.
here currently. So I was seeing if there was anything else that was going to be beneficial.
Right. Like all the other pack stuff, work with what you got. Which can be not much.
This and legislating it could potentially be beneficial because I could get rid of a red, but we don't have viability
Unlock
currently.
candle, that's correct.
If an unlock can get out there,
And we have to beeline
actually, so
relentlessly
if I
for our
legislate
goals.
that,
What about legislating that one?
well, it gives me this. I need that suffrage. So I need that to stay out here. I really need that not to go away. Legislating this one, is that when you get this bonus?
A red,
And I can place it and get the thing I need to line up.
you can, well, you
Oh,
can,
no, because I need that first, right? So that's chicken before the egg. Okay, never mind. If I do this, I'm legislating this with the...
if you
I was thinking of going here, a lawsuit
and that would get,
that would make those line up.
yes, that, and then you'd be able to put either,
Then this could legislate.
let's see, you would put unlock in there, and then
This
that's
would be-
correct.
Available to legislate, which would pull
Yes,
one. I'm just
yes.
going for the goal of like, we're
No, you
trying to
got it.
get these
I
off.
think that's a great chain.
And I can do it because it only costs 1. I mean, the elephant could mess this up, but that's on the elephant. So that costs 1. It goes here.
Sympathy has exited.
That's not on me. I can't control that. So that's that's Syndicate. So I've done that. What else do I want to do? Posting agents doesn't seem bad. I can't legislate yet. That's going to be an op. I could shipbuild for us right now.
If you posted an agent somewhere, it would make it easier to do some of the things you need to do.
That's true. I've had that issue before.
Westernize, literacy.
Where would I want to post an agent though? Not here because I'm already winning that spot. Right?
Yes, although this is the only one that's getting closer to a
Right.
revolution too.
And if it
But-
becomes a dissident, that's not that bad.
That gets you in the revolution.
Right.
If you can get 2 of your dissidents on there, it will give you a bonus.
Right,
die on
there is
them.
that benefit. Okay, so, but it's 3. The post and agent's 3.
Oh, you're right.
But at least you get to take it out
1,
of debt. I mean,
Nah.
You have $7. I've been working on 2
It's
or
not good
3
because
almost the entire
fundraise.
game. Really? Wow.
No, what are you this doesn't... Okay, tell me what you want me to do.
Go ahead. I just think it's funny you're lamenting spending $2 or $3 when you have 7.
If I spend $3 right now, I end up in the same ship I was when I spent the $3 in last time. If I pull these and then end up with a detriment where this somehow gets pulled down, I'm in trouble.
although that was very unusual and
It was
unlikely.
unusual,
But it happens.
but it clearly happened.
You could drop the 3 that are in wealth and then take 1 out of debt. Am I right?
And let me interject for 1 second also.
Yeah.
If we assess where we're at, we need to beeline towards all 3 of the thresholds that we have because we need at
I'm
least 3
trying.
more ships.
That's what I did here.
We need at least 7 more freedmen. We need at least 8 more barriers.
That's going to be free.
So, but I think she's right. She's got a dilemma that she doesn't have too many actions that are possible. Shipbuilding is a possibility. It only costs you 2 because you've got your factory down, and it would give you a new guy in debt.
It helps him too.
Yep,
It gives you another
exactly.
ship to
It gets
activate
one
marines
more.
on.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm not doing things
Go
that
for
are
it.
bad. None of these things.
Then build a ship.
It's equally
Do it.
expensive,
Pull
but
a lever.
absolutely.
Go for it.
Okay, so suffrage is going to cost me slavers times 2. So where I was doing that was
You needed the Underground Railroad, which would
is
have been
there.
here.
Right. So I'm doing that there,
It's free.
which is currently free. Okay, so I have enough to do that. So building a ship there. Okay. Would be 2.
Exactly.
And build ship plus 1 agent. 2 data.
yeah.
Okay. So
Make that
1,
possible.
2,
Yep.
ship here.
Okay.
And then agent goes to debt. Okay.
Oh, we have a maritime on
That's good.
That's my actions. So now I was going to do this to move this. I get this action. What the heck? Oh, do I? Wait.
No.
No, I don't get that action. It
You're
just goes
legislating
back.
that? Or
No.
what are you up to?
She's lawsuiting.
Lawsuiting it.
Yes. So lawsuit globalize into Bill of Rights.
So do you
I
want,
do get a bonus petition for
Do you
that.
want
correct,
lock
yes.
or candle? I assume lock. That's the only thing that actually makes sense. That's
The whole point of doing this
Unlike
was
that.
to do the lock so that I can legislate this, so that I can get a red barrier out. All
Okay.
of that was
Go for it.
super
So-
helpful.
So your bonus petition is either a fundraise or a privatize. Privatize is not relevant right now.
Right. So fundraise.
oh, wait, she wanted to legislate it though.
No.
Oh, I
She
see.
went in
I'm
as a
going
lawsuit.
to legislate here, but that's going to be next time because now
Understood.
this is viable. I couldn't legislate this until I did that. So that was the chain.
Got it.
So now I'm going to go to 2 and up. Okay. That's better. And now I can do this, which is suffrage. So that's going to go here.
At the cost of 0.
And then this.
As soon as you put the wood down, yes, technically.
So yeah.
So, wait, she claimed
I'm suffraging.
claimed a barrier, so there's no wood going
So,
Ew.
down.
but it's
disease.
elephant action. We'll double check that.
I think it would be disease.
That was the point of doing that.
Yep, understood.
Elephant action.
After a few hours, you have to remind yourself of everything. So,
You can claim the yellow-green disc if you perform any elephant action, op, or impact in that sphere.
so that's
I
good
just
enough.
Done. Take it.
Elephant up. Boom. Why would you take that one?
Because it's green. And now it leaves it even. So maybe
All right,
you guys want to
elephant
do
phase?
something about it.
Unlikely.
Unlikely is right. Okay, 1.
Goes away.
No,
No.
the one
Oh,
would hit
there,
the
there's
empty
already
spot.
a right.
Yeah.
That,
Right,
which
there
is
you go.
great. A
So
little
hate
slower.
roll. So hate roll looks like 3.
3.
What are they?
115.
5. White.
5.
Throwing anarchy on there.
No, it's
Nope,
not
it's not frustrating.
there's no collar around it. It's not a bloody die.
You're right.
First time we've actually gotten that.
Yay!
Okay.
Yes.
And no,
No pogrom.
pogrom. Revolution.
No?
Nope.
None.
Refresh.
Okay.
Should knock us down to 12-ish. So we want to do post and westernize. The only question is, we could post here or we could post out here where there's benefits. It's not going to get either one any closer to anyone's victory conditions. So that's better points at a higher risk.
Yeah, I guess so.
Take the safety and you call it.
No, you do it.
My fault. So this is a default white, so why don't we not go to the default white and go to instead to a default?
Okay.
Any reason not to do that one?
Oh yeah, we can do this now. And this can...
The only thing would be if whether we want any chance of that, which is not currently the low firebrand, so who cares? So yeah, should we go to the East Indies?
Just wondering if we can lawsuit a lock into here, which would then let us legislate. No, it's 2-turn move.
Yeah.
So shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so for our first, we will post. Will there be any chance of...
Post is,
So actually, we do have a
Free for
second
white.
action, so what else are we going to do with that second action?
probably syndicate somewhere so we can use an op. I suggest,
How about syndicating where the revolution will go off?
what's the lowest, where's the firebrand here? That's
How
very
about what we can
expensive.
afford?
Yeah, really. Can't afford that. dude.
Nothing.
Well, we could lawsuit that in, which would,
Take 2 to lawsuit it in. What would that gain us? It would gain us the bonus petition.
petition.
But at this stage, I'm also leery of starting to lawsuit stuff in, and
Yeah, okay, let's keep it moving.
well, it won't go any faster. If we only remove 1, there will always be 1 card removed from the market. I don't want to race the clock any
Right,
faster.
right.
But that's legit. You want to do that?
Yep.
All right. So we'll spend 2 to syndicate this. We'll then also do, as our second action, we'll post out here to the East Indies.
Just free for white.
And that is posting puts the elephant there.
Posting, we'll put the elephant there. Thank you. Oh, we didn't actually. Yeah, we didn't actually remove the wooden suffrage, but it'll be fine because you'll be rolling. So now let's do our ops. We've got our.
What was the Westernized one to do?
Yes. Why don't we use the Westernize here, and then use the Maritime? Do we have anything we want to do with Maritime?
Well, you could
Pick that
literally
up.
see this one and create the dissident and Westernize over there, and then with a little luck, hate will get us into revolution.
It's a strange hope, but yes,
But we don't want revolution there yet. So let's not do
not
that.
so much. Not so much. So, I think the idea was to lawsuit,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
I think we want to lawsuit this.
Lawsuit that. Will give us a bonus petition. I think we want it in as...
So we can create the double unlock,
Lock.
just in case, right? So that will give us a bonus fundraise,
Just fundraise.
which, do we have anyone we want to pull off?
No.
we could pull
everything
this off.
We want to keep... No, let's leave it out.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
that's all we got. Oh my
You're sure,
We are
right?
poor. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should yank it. Candle feather. Candle feather is not viable now, so we could pull it off for capacity.
Okay. I mean, it's that or leave it for literacy to actually do something. Let's leave it.
Okay.
Why not? And so then this one does its Maritime. I'll put it on and move it back. And for Maritime, we'll... do we care where the Marines actually are? I suppose let's have it here so that he could do something. This one will claim this. And do we really want to fight that? I'm not crazy about fighting, even though it would be one.
It's free. No, it's $1 for a die.
It's $1 for
and
a
it's an
die.
automatic win. It's just you might have to.
But there's corruption.
So you would lose in anarchy.
Barrier, yes?
It wouldn't regress this barrier.
Yeah, so
and
no.
It can't regress
Are you sure?
that. No, not positive.
Because I asked earlier, it said it can't because it's locked.
All right, so let's just stay with it then.
Right, because if so, then you would just lose an anarchy and the pirates would come off the board. So you
That's-
would lose the pirate,
It's a
but you
plus
would
1
get
versus a minus 1.
But it helps us
moves you
towards our
closer
collective
to
goal.
Yep.
Collective for us,
Yep.
like this
Right,
one, I mean.
exactly. So let's do it. Patrick's
roll.
checking
Boom,
it, but we'll
done.
continue.
Okay, done.
Yeah,
So it
nice.
succeeds.
Oh no, we still do
Oh,
need
you
to
do
roll for
have
the
to roll.
possible corruption.
Yes. It's still scary.
Hey, that's first.
Wow.
What'd you roll?
Roll to 6.
Six.
Nice.
Exactly.
Happy.
Happy times. Have we completed everything? I believe we have.
So elephant.
Boom, boom. So
Roll for the
elephant has moved. We don't need the roll.
You're right. Hate.
Sadly, we do.
That looks like 2.
Two dice for bad things. Do you want to take the blame for this?
Yeah, it's
you.
Patrick, you do it.
Yeah, cool. No 4s or 5s.
Okay.
Or
On camera.
we'll never
There
live it
you
down.
go.
Yeah, we'll be talking about this on the way home.
5. So green.
Green, no. Is it
boxed.
frustrated?
Yep.
It is.
So you lose an anarchy. And then the 5 kills the white. Yep.
Oh,
Which stinks.
Brutal.
But hey, solved our funding problem.
there's that.
One way to do it.
That is a bright side.
There are no revolutions, and we refresh them up.
How do we get you people? You need stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
white often has
Yes.
trouble with capacity.
All right, so
You know the collection plates?
Yeah. Yeah.
all right, so it's moot because he rolled a 6, so there's that. But so legislating. If I
Yes.
legislate this,
You do have to have it syndicated first.
okay, that's the key. That's
Yeah.
the part that I missed. Okay, but a manifesto. Explain
Yes.
to me that.
Okay, so let's pretend that there was a revolution out here.
Okay.
And that the revolution that was out here, is this a good example? It is not currently viable. We do not have feather
Right.
candle. A manifesto is when you globalize one of these ideas up here
And
that
it
creates
makes it,
that
so, but
pair.
it's a revolution that's already out here.
Correct.
Got
Yes.
it. That's the rub.
Yep.
Okay. So double lock is now viable. Okay. So getting a revolution would not be terrible.
Right. I'm just checking if there happens to be a double lock viable. I don't believe there is. Oh, I am wrong. The Ottoman has double lock, which means probably something else does. India has double lock.
What about lock comment?
Yes, Zululand.
Good. Then we'll go
And
with that.
Congo.
Lock comment. Okay.
Those two only. Yeah, because you want to vacuum up that disease disc, right?
Yeah, might as well try. So
Sure.
I'm going to do something that helps me for a change.
You don't sound bitter at all.
Just frustrated.
I think it's earned.
Syndicate. So something that actually allows me to take an ops would be awesome.
You looking for any specific op?
Nope, one with a elephant on it. That isn't terribly expensive. Suffrage would be ideal.
That's
which-
me. That's where I am. That's the only suffrage right now.
So that would
The one
cost me
that we're on in the
$3.
bottom right is also a suffrage.
No, it's
No,
not.
it is not.
That's a westernized.
That is westernized.
Yeah.
So that would cost me $3. So here we go.
Westernized.
There. So gunboat diplomacy. I could place a guy out there. I like not to. I literally have nothing to do with the gunboat diplomacy.
Now,
There's
if you need more
nothing
money,
that I
this
could
would be
do.
removing points, but you could take some of your Marines home if you want, if you need them.
No. So the $3. You know what? Actually, I will take
Yeah?
them home. So I do that before as part of this.
Yes,
So
it's the
it
first
was.
step.
So it was like this,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
So there is a big deal. So I will
was
do
right
that. So it cost me $3. 1, 2, 3 to syndicate, which then brings this guy there, which then allows me to take a suffrage action or op
Dunk.
there. Oh, that's going to cost me
Slaver's
4.
4, which I can't afford to do, which I forgot.
Yeah, it's really
Have you
expensive
moved the
then.
elephant though?
No,
Did
but
you have
he
any
was
other place?
going to.
Was my point.
Literacy, however,
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's pricey.
is free,
but you need an admin.
which I don't have. So
Okay,
can't
what
do
about
that.
westernize? Those slaves are already full.
Oh, you know what? It cost me $4 to do this.
To just post.
Yep.
Okay.
Because the barriers.
You okay? So same price? No, you paid 3 for that, so it's just one more.
One more
dollar.
buck. Sure.
Okay.
Goes down to debt. All right. So take that. And done, because I can't do any ops. So elephant phase. He already moved. We'll roll for the card.
Uh-oh.
Avoid
Hey, Toad.
the ones and twos.
3.
Nice.
That qualifies.
And now the hate. He rolls 2. I'm sure I'll roll a 2 or 3.
There's
Yep,
a
3 and a
here.
6. So
Hey.
awesome. So we so let's see. A 3, he comes home. So there. And then the 6 is
Frustrated.
yep, at a Add that. So cool. That worked out really well.
Yeah, and
All right.
the money too.
All right. Oh,
You already
no. Oh, yeah. Oh, and a buck. Right.
As a bonus.
There you go.
Yeah, right.
So the one I lost at least offset the dollar.
Yeah.
No. Oh, now we have
Now we have
program.
programs.
Okay. 5.
More
Another, another.
So there and
Where
you
you
know
wanna
what?
spill it.
There you go.
Sure.
And then no revolution. Refill the market. Jess, you're up.
Okay. So that's where 2, 1, 2. So I know I
Got
want to
it.
legislate. Okay. So I'm going to legislate this one, which is
Staying
going
alive.
to wait. Yes, I'm going to legislate this one. Globalized viable idea. It's still viable, right?
Yep. So your agent goes back to
To wealth.
which one's it going to?
We already have lock that.
We have them both. Comet lock. We have them. We literally have them all.
We don't have comment. We have comment lock.
Yeah, so it
There's-
needs to be
and
viable,
Comet
so it has to
Candle
go here.
isn't a thing. Is it?
Comet Candle is a thing.
Then we
We
should
may
do
have
Comet
already
Candle.
done these two, though. I
Okay.
believe those are our Comet Candles. I'll
This
check.
is a legislate,
Yes.
so it has to be viable, which means it must go here.
It has to go where it's viable. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I didn't know we had
And so
an
the only
option.
thing to consider
do that.
here, since we won't be creating a new pair, is which symbol you want to use. So
no Comet Candles.
if you wanted to nationalize, this would be the time to do it. Actually,
she
what you
can't.
can do is
Only red can nationalize.
I
Oh, well,
can't.
privatize. And
Which
that's
there's
not an
nothing to
issue.
privatize.
And or you could get a emergency legislation, but that won't work either right now.
So fundraise, and you get to claim a red barrier.
That was the point of that.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. This makes this a lot cheaper, and I know that I can
Phil,
finish
the
that.
Zulus overran my my post in East Africa. It's almost like that historically happened.
Ah. Yep.
Yeah, beautiful.
I hear there are Zulus on the rampart.
I want to suffer.
Oh, the pain.
Michael Caine
Either
went
way
down.
is
Actually, he
great.
probably survived.
So, my thought is I'm going to get to suffrage. If I go here, I can clear this out and just be sure. Or I can go here because this has very few spaces and revolution
And things.
and things.
And of course, the stuff that the program's going to fire off.
But I do have another action. There's just no suffrage though. It's really hard to do that.
Oh,
I
you
can
have
only do
ops?
it once per.
What are those like?
I don't. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't soon, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no other way for me to get those off. So, if I become part of the revolution, I can make sure I get the last one. That's what I'm worried about.
And don't forget that at this point, thematically within the game, we're in a desperate struggle to survive. So even if you can't control everything, just push us over that line.
But either way, I am, right?
Understood.
Because
Yep.
I'm going after that cooperative
Sure.
goal.
Yep.
Either way, it's just a matter of placement. I'm going to keep
Sure.
churning through these. So I'll take this
And
one.
we have to look for anything
for
we
the
can do
red.
that's positive. Shipbuilding.
I think we're going to have to post.
Okay. So that was the
post so that we
legislate.
can westernize that, at least get to Freedmen down, because that's the biggest
then
failure
what do I
on the
wanna do
board,
with the
is
next
the
thing?
total lack of Freedmen.
Can we get a
already have that
literacy and a
We have a literacy.
westernize?
Yep.
Police agent.
Yep.
Okay,
We
so
can
bill
literacy and we can westernize, and that's fine. We just have to post and presumably back out to East Indies or maybe on the Congo or whatever.
Say Brazil. Do you want to post in Brazil? If we westernize and if we
Brazil's
post in
still-
Brazil,
Can I
then
help
we
you
can
with
create
anything else? Placing ships help you? Like, what can I do to help
No,
that
because then
I've
we can't
not been doing?
westernize.
Nothing at this point. You guys got your disease
There's no
tokens, so
space.
you're good there.
That's what you're mad about. I don't know what I'm doing that's not helping you. Like, what should I do to help you?
Keep it moving. You're good. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm not
so I
asking for anything.
legislated. I can't join a resolution. I can post an agent, police agent on admin. I wouldn't mind becoming a
See,
martyr
I suspect
there. So I think I'm going to do that
the
barrier.
Congo probably because we can. Well, East.
That's
Africa's-
shorter, so it would
I
only
think it's
cost
the
me
same. Either one is equal. So
1,
East Indies is
2.
actually a better choice just because of the default.
So what are you doing, Jess?
And then I'm posting an agent.
Okay, where?
It's 2 barriers.
Where at?
Just paid the 2.
Let's move the elephant.
Going to Brazil?
Okay, all right.
Is that where you were headed?
Yep. Okay.
So that places that there.
Tunk.
Okay. So I've done that. Now I can suffrage
For free?
for free. So I'm going to take, I think that,
Well, if we legislate
As
that
a-
in, we can
yeah, sure,
legislate
why
it
not?
in and get that.
does this help
impact.
you? Does this make
Which one,
you
the Republican
happier?
Party or the
I
Public
take
Party?
out the Banderantes.
Barbary Wars?
Not really, because
We
that's
would
my marker,
lose
but
the
that's okay.
Westernized.
Isn't that better? Oh, you want that
But we
there.
could get, we would
And,
get what?
so we can remove my pieces, leaving the white one out there. That's a
And
double
it looks like a
whammy.
post,
Okay. Then I'll do
Oh,
this.
which might create a dissident.
well, and that would take that action, it would give us the action back,
Okay.
right? Okay, that's viable. So to speak.
And that's what I have. You have to go over. The elephant has moved. There is a space, so we're on to hate. There's no, well, the port counts, right? So it's 1. It's a 1.
That's very
Good thing you removed that one. Thank you. I appreciate that.
A Grama Rama
Oh yeah, you get one more.
for
I just want to
Zululand.
keep it moving. That's all. We're good. 3.
fine. Just looking for a green,
Okay.
looking for a philanthropist to blame.
No revolution. Refill.
Good. And at least we've slowed down the rate at which we're churning through for the last couple. Don't know if we'll be
Getting
able
close.
to maintain that, but so if we do bring that in, that'll give us the post. We will lose the ability to use that for a westernize, so we won't be able to do both a westernize and a. So if we do that instead of a post,
Can I ask you what I think that impact has is a post? Does it say what?
should be a merchantman,
It's merchantman.
and but
A
what,
new ship and what?
which will
what a
move things
post is?
towards. Yes, the lower symbol has a
posting station.
name.
Istanbul.
Oh, do we want to be there? I don't think so. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, I don't think it's worth legislating for that purpose.
No. Wait a minute. Istanbul? Yeah, not great. So, yes, I think we just simply do a post and something and run our ops.
Okay.
So what is the something? Is it a fundraise, or can we do something that'll move people closer towards...
Let's just fundraise. I think it keeps the game moving along too.
Okay. So we'll post here.
So posting moves the elephant.
Yes. Do we have seriously no other options?
We could legislate that thing.
But that's no
There's
good.
no revolutions to join.
And that costs
We
$3,
could-
right, fellas?
Not for white.
You're right. It's free.
Yep.
Yep.
So we
Slap
could join the
something out
revolution as opposed to force them to create it, but no. So is there any place useful to syndicate with our 2 remaining? So for 1, no, there isn't. It would have to be free, otherwise it will just be. So for our second, we will fundraise our 2 back up from wealth to capital. Then we will run our ops. We will
It's westernized.
Westernize.
So we're going to liberate a slave because we have an admin.
thank you. And then we will do literacy.
And so this is going to...
Didn't even look where the lowest firebrand currently is. We're not on it. It's on the Sickboy Mutiny.
Okay, so that is
So we don't
ops.
do it just yet.
Elephant.
Elephant has moved. We have not. Oh, dear Lord. I guess it won't kill us if you roll a 1 this time.
Whoop, try again.
2.
Well done. We like not a 1.
Hate is another 1 roll.
Or +1.
Remove a white.
On a 4? This is program? Or are we
No.
on hate?
This is our hate.
Oh.
Are we better served to remove the freedman or
The dissident.
freedman?
Because the freedman is what we go for.
Right, but the dissident will become a revolutionary,
That's true, it won't stop. Okay.
become a people's hero, which will get us closer to collectively meeting the goal, even though
Now
not
roll
for us.
program.
And that's going to happen in Zululand.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
2
Two.
is red.
Nothing.
No red.
Safe.
So now revolution. What is the area?
It's East
Zululand?
Indies.
East Indies.
Have a good night,
And
last
it's
year.
gonna
Thanks
come
for
in
hanging
as
out.
white.
Appreciate the
So it
2
has
bucks.
to be white. So it's a musket wars in the East Indies. It's got a common comment
actually,
here.
it's-
It is. Oh, it is in fact in the East. So I was wrong.
No,
about
no,
where
no.
it's placed.
It's in the west.
It's in the west.
Okay, it was close.
That's the weird thing.
Yep,
So
that was
9.
close.
The West, East Indies.
Exactly.
Now we have a it's a revolution sequence here. You have a first.
It is already viable.
and
Aha.
it is already.
We have a. Have we had a People's Hero yet? I can't remember.
No, not yet. So People's Hero, all of the dissidents in the sphere are filled with the same color dissident. So that gives us +1 on the revolution card.
From pool.
Now the revolution. Now we let's see. So now we check to see if the revolution is successful. It is.
Yep. It's
And
complete
so we
as
get to
viable.
modernize.
And what are we doing for modernization? What do we need most?
Friedman.
Help. Yes. Freedmen ships, etc. So we can remove a slaver. That would do something. We can remove a barrier. That's the most likely thing to actually. We could remove anarchy. But probably the best thing to do would be to remove the barrier, correct? Mm-hmm. So
Makes sense.
Red
in that
guy?
case, all things being equal, yeah, we remove the red.
Okay.
And that did not get
revolution-
globalized, so it's out of the
that
game.
gets out. And market refresh. And he
Oh, this
comes
is
back,
good.
right?
He comes back, yes.
There you go.
And the elephant moves clockwise 1, and now
Because it has to get booted out of the modern
Where does
sphere.
it go? Which one?
they're equal. So we
So
choose.
we pick. So
Okay,
let's
so
pick the
choose
safer one. It won't matter because we don't have a roll on it. It happened
Sure.
after. But yep.
Okay, that's a revolution.
Refreshing. Running down the clock. We have 6 cards left.
And I'm in a death spiral because I can't do anything to help. Because here's what I can do. There, which gives me nothing. No, wait.
Do it.
And don't forget, you could pull back one of those Marines.
Or
I
you
know
could
you don't want
fundraise
to,
again.
obviously.
Oh,
but-
you know what? Actually, I'll pull them both back.
Okay.
Well, no, because if I do and we lose merchants,
If
Yes.
you install, you
Yeah,
can
so
only do it in
leave
that
one.
one place.
yeah, that'll work.
So,
Or
hey,
actually,
the-
this will have gone there, which means
And
that
come up.
goes there. There we go. All
Unless
right.
you're intending to shipbuild again as your second action, you could pull that one back as well, use it as part of the payment, and install the guy again on your new ship.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
If that's what you were thinking of for your second action. Okay.
No.
So we need to either get rid of 2 more slavers or get 1 more ship out there and get rid of 1 more slaver.
I'm not worried about it right now.
Okay.
So I'm looking at actually
Barriers.
Maybe. Well, no. Actually, I was thinking about being able to actually put something out there to. Because. Well, that one's locked now.
So max 6
Manumission?
turns left.
So, are there any manumission actions out there that aren't an arm and a leg? The answer is no.
No.
Okay. A suffrage.
3 is the minimum.
Which, to be able to, now I can do that. All right, so we'll do that. So I will post an agent. And
Barrier cost.
well, let's go ahead and work on revolution, right? So posting an agent is barrier cost. That's going to be 1. That'll go there. He comes back there.
Boom.
There
Boom.
becomes there. Put a dissident out there.
Dissonant.
Which now all we need is anarchy.
Dissidence plus N.
Which not normally our problem.
And that brings that here. There. Which then I still have no ops, so done.
1 in 3 chance of making that anarchy.
Which I need a 4 or 5, right?
So yeah, elephant roll first. We do need an
yeah, elephant
roll.
roll. He moved, but for
Yeah.
cards, 1.
Oh,
It's been that kind of game.
I needed that.
slacked on
card,
the
too.
prayer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literacy would have been good.
All right, so now, hey,
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 which is 1.
plenty of 1 roll.
I need a 4 or 5.
You do. Time for another 4.
Hey, Yahtzee! There we go.
What was it?
4.
4.
All right.
Which
So,
puts in
No
it-
suspicion of weighted dice. None.
There we go. So that'll happen. Now the revolution will trigger.
Excellent.
All right. So that's
I'll
8.
find it.
Pogram.
Nope. Oh, yeah, there is Bagram,
Pogram.
Zululand.
1, nothing. Right. So
One
it's a
is
white, so nothing. And now revolution launches.
You're going to have your choice of side because there's a green only.
So here's an instance where you might start with an unviable revolution just so somebody can get that manifesto by making it viable.
Yeah, actually, that'll work.
Pernambuco?
Thank you. That. So this will go where?
Looks like 19 is the lowest firebrand.
Agreed.
Okay.
Bonk. Out of game.
Moved. Let's see, it's not filled up, so there's no first people's hero. That is the revolution phase.
Yes. So is it currently viable?
No.
It is not.
So that gives, if Jetsk can,
Potentially make it viable.
so candle
feather. So you'd
feather.
have to add a feather to the Bill of Rights.
Yeah. So which
Now,
means
I would just add a revolutionary, so you can do it other ways too. But
legislating it in.
She could syndicate and legislate here, right?
now, yeah. Now the ugly truth is, getting the revolution is a great
Not-
goal, but
yeah,
it's
but
not
it's not
any.
a good idea.
It's not
I
any
need to get more of
faster.
the, and we need our communal.
It's still great, but we may not have time to
Well,
Yeah.
finish it
yeah.
off.
So the freedman, at least I made that.
Yes,
So there's that.
something.
How many do you
Although
need?
that's a dissident.
No, that's a dissident.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Shoot. Then I didn't
Yep.
help. Yeah,
No.
my bad.
First time through.
Yeah.
If you have your suffrage up, you could claim that last barrier.
So
I'm definitely going to claim the barrier because that helps us. So I can use the suffrage up for that. Darn it, those don't. But these move, right? So if that revolution goes off,
yes, that would serve to
and they
make
are
more
freemen. So if I create another dissident, at least then it'll end up going out on the board.
Only if the revolution finishes, but yes.
Which it's not even viable. So
But in fact, what would happen is it would create a dissident here, and then the second dissident would become an anarchy, and that would.
Well,
go
but I
off
need
this
to do it
way.
here
So,
because they're elephant actions, and I need to remove this suffrage.
I'm just saying, if you put it, if
Oh,
if
right,
the
and then it
revolution
goes
happened
there.
and they had to emigrate,
That was my hope. That's all I was thinking so far.
hey, Thomas.
That they'd help with Freeman and they'd help with
Yes.
removing our barriers.
So you need to remove 5 more barriers, is it?
So
16?
posting an agent,
I think it's 4 more.
How many did you need
There.
to remove?
25 is safe, right?
14 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 4 more. I'm on it. I'm working towards it.
You're at 11.
Okay. I'm still working
So
towards
3
it.
more. And how
I
many
only see
freedmen?
10 holes on the.
Need 15 freedmen, and we have
Oh, you're right.
7
I
out there,
can't
8 out
count.
there.
You're right.
Seven.
I'm
So
So
sorry.
we have
we're at
9
10.
out there.
I need 4 more. I'm
what?
trying
We
though.
need 6 more freedmen in total.
Right, and I'm trying with that. So I
Yep.
figure if I do
Yep.
one of each,
Absolutely.
because that's what I have the ability to do.
Do
We'll
it.
pull as hard as we can towards it.
Right. So I can post an agent there that makes you a dissident. I'm okay with that.
So it's ship,
There's one barrier, so that'll cost me
shipbuilding. What
one.
is the other, or
Okay. So I'm going to post an agent.
Legislation
It
impact.
costs 1. It's an elephant
Oh, it is
action.
a
I'm going to leave that
posting
there.
to
It's going to post the
assemble.
agent here, which gives you this back to wealth, right?
Not
so
the end of the
all
world. I mean,
good.
that's one thing towards Edward's
That
goal.
feels-
watering
that.
his agent helped.
Well, it gives, yeah, right? And then he still has this that'll go out.
Yep.
Okay. So that's the first one. That's posting an agent. Then
That cost $1, right?
I did.
Okay.
I
All right,
paid
next
the buck,
action.
and that's
Sure,
who I
next
put out.
action. Okay.
So we can get another ship out there easily
I'm
enough.
gonna
but I
be
don't know
able
that that's
to
actually
do the suffrage
helpful.
to get that. I might want to go here. Oh, it's here, because go here, and then I'll be able to suffrage twice. I can't suffrage twice this time. Next time, I'll be able to suffrage
I'll
twice.
be right there.
But putting something there would be wise, right? So that would
Because
cost
suffrage is out
nothing.
again.
But you could also, let's see, could you use the manumission? It will cost 2. So you might not want to do that.
Boy, I'm hard pressed to
free.
see what we're going to be able to do.
I wish I could suffrage twice. Darn it. Is it? Nah, I won't back it up.
You
Okay.
can flip it if you want for $1.
And what does that do?
It's viable, but
Why did you do that?
because you don't have the suffrage on that side.
Oh no, that doesn't.
So my bad.
Okay.
Suffrage good.
All right. But it's not because I did that action here. But next time it'll be good. All right. So then I will use. Oh, I could use literacy here. That's not bad. So I'll use suffrage here. Number of slavers 0. So I can remove this. With that. Now I could actually use this for literacy. Oh. Create dissident. No, but it's full.
So you place an anarchy if you do that.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it then becomes a pogrom.
Not a revolutionary.
So bad.
Pay to flip
Yep.
it. It's immediately viable. So we'd miss the bonus petition or the manifesto.
Are you sure
It
you
would
want
finish.
literacy then?
Maybe not. There's Westernize.
Which would flood a couple freedmen out
Or
there.
a slave. There's no way to do that. So there's
No second
Yeah,
action.
there's
Use the
no
manumission
second
op
action.
first.
No, the ops have to follow the actions.
okay.
No, but they happen
Roll
before
for the
revolution
card.
is resolved.
Oh.
4.
Is there a main mission on the other side?
This one?
If we flip
Yep.
Can you put that up top?
Roll.
Sorry.
8
8.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Next.
Pogrom.
it? Ever present.
Nope. Save.
Okay.
5. And revolution. Nothing else happens. Refresh. You guys are up.
Okay.
All right. So
We just need to
the
see
other
the-
side, yes.
This guy.
We need the
So
ops on the other
that's
side.
It is viable.
Westernize and maritime.
Creating a slave would be awfully nice. We do have an underground railroad over to the Congo,
Yeah, Westernize would be good.
right? Now we already have a Westernize. So
Okay.
if there was a place that we could do 2,
That's true.
risky. But yeah, I mean,
Yes, can we do a maritime op? No, there's no
I don't
maritime
see
op
it,
that would
yeah.
be useful. Oh no, we could claim that anarchy. That would be worth a point.
for the maritime, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
So we're going
So
to
that's one.
join the revolution.
Join the revolution,
which will cost
1.
us 1.
The other one might have to be a fundraise, but is there anything else?
Oh, can we?
The only other thing would be Congo is going to go off quite soon, right? And so
Yeah,
get into the
it's-
Congo, it's too expensive. It's going to be a
Where's the
slave
Congo
result.
card? Well, it doesn't even. Well, yeah. What's the Congo card look like?
So we know one thing we're going to do is join the revolution and kick it off, and we're going to flip it so that it can actually be something that will resolve,
So it
which
costs
will,
$1?
yeah, it'll be 1 to get on there and another 1 to flip it.
Sure.
And that'll put the other 2 out there. What we just need to do is to plan the second action here, see what's going to be most useful.
So we've got Lock Comet, which is already there, or
Or Comet Feather
Comet
as
Feather,
options on the
if
Congolese
we-
civil war that we're heading towards.
well, I'll probably go in. It would be immediately viable. We could get this revolution finished. Okay.
It's a good thing.
Getting a little late for me, and I'm slowing down.
Keep in mind that, no, never mind.
So
Okay, so should we just do the first one to keep it moving
Yep,
and then
yep.
see where it goes
So
from
we're
there?
gonna pay
All right,
1 to
so
join
it's
the
gonna
revolution.
Pay 1 to join the revolution and 1 more to flip it. Is it going to matter the order? No. Pay 1 to join the revolution. We'll pay an additional 1 to flip it around.
Now it's viable.
Wait a minute. Flipping is dissidence, isn't it? You have to check that.
Yeah, it is. Yep. So it costs an extra no, it costs $3
Dissidence
more dollars.
squared, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
Because dissidents.
okay, that's
Squared.
fine. We'll keep it
So it
alive.
costs 3 more. So
Yeah, so
take $1 back.
Yeah, I think we could just have to join it and stay there. We can look for another way to make it viable.
What about getting a
we
lawsuit,
need a
syndicating
feather.
on that lawsuit for 2, and then there's nothing under
We need a
there.
feather. We need to be over here. We can just barely afford there. We can't get that. Can't afford any.
We better
anything more.
fundraise.
I think I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was a good plan.
Trying. I
And
mean, if we
then-
lost it here, we can get the comment. The comment will not help us in any way that I can see.
Correct.
Is there anything that can be legislated right now? Only the double unlock. Double unlock will fire off the merchantman and the
Posting in
ops.
Istanbul, which is not particularly powerful.
No, it doesn't get it. It
lose
gets
our
one closer to
westernized.
Edward's goal, which, I mean, we need to make headway as much as we
But
can.
we need to use that op to westernize, so I would not legislate that in.
Okay. Okay. All right, so we'll fundraise.
Good.
Anything we can pull back?
I don't.
I mean, we could.
so.
It's survival at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
So, lose a couple points.
Sure.
I don't like it, but still.
Yeah, don't love it, but
Those missionaries already converted everybody.
exactly. I mean, it's about to run out, so we'll pull back in the hopes that we can do something more next turn.
They go into wealth, don't they?
It's part of the fundraise op.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
For that.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have 2 ops. Looks like a westernize
And
and.
is that a suffrage down there?
Oh, yeah. Do we,
We have
want
not
to
moved the
You do
elephant
not.
yet, so-
So there is a suffrage here.
Yeah.
You have manumission and suffrage, and you have maritime and westernize.
So what we could do,
This
Russ,
one's free.
is we could suffrage here. Can we? Yeah, there's Underground Railroad, and then we could do the maritime op, put a marine here, and collect that anarchy.
Can we westernize the Congo
Yeah,
as
you
well?
can westernize.
No red berry. So after we suffrage away the red berry, that's
Exactly.
better. That gets us a lot closer.
that makes more sense because you can pull them both, or do both
Barrier
things,
in.
right? Yeah.
Agreed?
Doing Underground Railroad there?
So we'd use the Underground Railroad to do a suffrage here,
Right.
Okay.
correct?
Yep.
Slaver squared, no slavers, that's gone.
And then westernize.
Then we can westernize
no
because there's no red
barrier,
barriers.
Understood.
and you liberate a slave, and that did
So-
2 solids.
Yep,
Okay.
it's good. We'll move those and then move
Yeah,
them back.
There you go.
And
And the elephant's there, moved. Roll for the card.
Card.
3.
Oh.
There goes the only
Jess.
one, right?
Jess, sorry.
It's okay.
No, there's one, but it's prohibitively expensive. Hate roll. No, it does matter. So
It does.
that would be
And in
2.
fact, 2 dice for avoiding 3s.
That's all that matters.
Nope,
Good.
Okay.
no 3s.
No program. Oh, there's a program in Zululand.
And more.
Nope.
Yep. Yes, 4 isn't it 4 another anarchy?
It's an anarchy.
There. Oh, it is. You're right.
Where should we spread it? We
Congo.
could put it in the Congo.
yes.
say Congo.
Put it in the Congo.
Okay, that's hate.
Revolution.
Program. Revolution.
It
It's not
does
viable.
not fire.
Still no.
Doesn't fire.
Market
it's not
refresh.
viable.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, show us the magic.
So it would cost me 4 to join the revolution, just from a selfish standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
But it would allow me suffrage somewhere, maybe. Which,
True.
no white barriers. Let's see, port majority. So I would have to place one here as well. So posting would be. I'm just trying to get away with not having to
Suggestion?
actually fundraise. I'm all ears.
Pay 2 to syndicate there. Then during lawsuit, this guy in to here, which makes this viable, which gives you that manifesto.
Yes,
Which lets you
manifestos
add
are good.
Add guy on
to
there.
the revolution for free.
Where from where?
For pool.
From pool.
Okay.
That's the key part, right?
From where are you taking him? Oh, okay.
That's only one action though, so you have
So
another
I
one to plan.
actually can do this instead. So here, first
Fundraise.
action, there.
Chunk.
Okay, so then gunboat. We'll just move there and do.
Don't take that one because
Okay,
that one will
take-
help
right,
the. Yeah.
There. Then second one, I'll spend $2, which drops this all the way down. Which then places one of these guys there. Moment of silence.
dun, dun.
I think that's round 7.
You have an op.
Yeah. Trying to
I'm
get
not
there.
kidding. Try
Yeah.
being able to have an op.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now, when we're all more experienced, like any PAX game, we would just be grabbing the alternate routes rather than trying to force the ones we want, right?
Right.
But
Oh, no, I was just out here trying to keep us afloat.
I think
did.
Red often does that. I mean,
yes,
that's where their game is.
take for the team type of
But
thing.
it's frustrating to not have the option.
There. So, gonna, that is lawsuit, which allows me a bonus petition. Which,
That's right.
and that is
Now,
on the black side, which
point of
allows
order.
me- yeah.
I do believe actually the way it's written that you resolve the revolution immediately when it becomes viable for a manifesto. So we would technically do this before the petition.
Okay, so here. So he'll go there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and yeah. Just I don't know if it ever actually matters, but it's written explicitly that the manifesto interrupts.
Okay, well, if the manifesto
So, let's-
interrupts, because then I won't be able to do the extra action on that.
So let's find out.
K3.
Write manifesto. Join the revolution. Manifesto adds agents to multiple revolutions. Join the revolution.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Yep, I
I
think
think
we're
it was
okay.
still resolved later in the
Yep, we just have
revolution
to. We
phase.
just have to do that. Part
Okay,
first.
so then,
bonus petition.
well, bonus petition is going to be
You've got a fundraise or a nationalize.
right there and there, so done. Okay, then for this will be suffrage. I still haven't done anything that does the elephant action. So port majority, red admin, or no white. Port majority, red admin, which is nowhere, or no white. So never mind on that. The other one is a manumission, which allows me to liberate a slave, which I could.
What are you trying for? That was suffrage. Isn't Underground Railroad is also viable?
Is it?
Yeah,
What, it was suffrage that you were trying for?
Yeah.
but there's. Oh yes.
He can take that away from us.
Well, again, I'm
You're right.
trying to clear this. I mean, I realize
Yeah.
that we're probably handing just the game, but at
That's
this point,
fine.
just trying to survive.
Better liberation under Jess than
Than not.
Her rule will be just and benign.
yes.
All right, so that is that.
I'd settle
elephant
for just
phase.
benign.
So, elephant was there, so we're just going to roll for card, which doesn't matter.
Which we-
Hate roll, doesn't matter. Pogrom,
Still in there.
4. So another one.
Oh,
Go ahead and pound out a point. We'll go ahead and go there.
Sure.
And revolution does trigger because it's viable now.
All right.
So I choose first, right?
Yes.
So a slaver.
Around Brazil, there aren't any.
Oh, it's got to be that, right? Placing a freedman.
No space.
Posting a revolutionary.
Do we do refugees before the laws? I don't know that it would affect anything. Just so that we're sharing.
You know what? I'll just be a team player.
No, that's not near Brazil.
Whoa.
No, it's got to be near Brazil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good effort.
yeah. So let's modernize it first.
Yep.
That's
So
what
we do the other business before the laws.
Okay, those two, you got it.
Boink. And now?
And these guys will move,
Yes.
right?
So
Fewest barriers.
Which is 2. Nope, it's 4.
0.
0.
Oh, 0. You're
But I
right.
don't believe they can create distance.
Non-disease sphere with the fewest
Wait,
number of
man.
barriers among spheres having at least one slave.
Okay, so they can't go to the Congo because the
So
only slave is gone.
It's going to go here because 4. Both of them are.
There's only one. Just like that.
There's
yeah.
one in each port.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can split. They can even end up in different
They
spheres.
go with slaves. I was thinking they went as dissidents.
Yeah.
How
My
many
bad.
freedmen do you need?
15. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We're getting close. This is.
We are. In many ways,
3,
we're getting
6,
close.
9,
Yes.
12, 13. You need one more, and I need one ship and remove a slaver.
Yep. In fact, do you need more than slavers, or do you
Yes,
need at
more,
least as many?
more.
Okay.
And only one barrier.
Okay, so what can I do? Can't claim a barrier. Can't claim. I could claim my anarchy. Not gonna. Can't claim a slaver. I could regress a barrier, but can add a freedman. Can't. Nowhere around it. Can't build a factory. I could globalization. but I don't want to advance it. So I can post a revolutionary agent as an admin, which I guess that's what I'm going to do.
Sure.
Take one of these guys and go ahead and lock that down, even though I'm rolling the dice with this.
You're not in. Oh, you can do that?
Yes.
Even though the elephant's not there?
Anywhere in the
Any
world.
unmodernized
So it's
sphere.
one of the only ways in which that happens. And actually, I believe Phil has clarified that you can actually post into a modernized sphere.
Interesting.
We won't delve into it right now, but
So
it's one
let
of
me
the
see,
few
wait.
exceptions that let you.
So Westernizing, no, don't care. Claiming a bearing, don't care.
It's
I'm good
only
with
here,
that.
so,
that's
yeah.
good. I'm done with that. That's my. Or I could post that up there, right?
Yep, you could pick up 2 points that way, as opposed to posting someplace
But
that
it-
you want to leverage
What's that?
off of.
Well, that card's going to go away either way. What?
Card will.
I think so. You posted this guy right now,
Yeah.
so
Thinking
it
of
would
it.
come from. It would be the revolutionary agent.
right?
Right,
So
right,
he
right.
would go back there. So the question is,
Do you want to create a foothold to do your next action if there is another one, or do you want to take the 2
Sure.
points?
No,
Either one.
Go there. Done. All right. Wait. What you doing? You have the same options.
Yes.
this
So
anarchy or place.
can't take that anarchy. It would have to be in Brazil itself.
Oh, okay then.
So we're going to need to post somewhere, right?
or regress a barrier.
Yeah, not so much.
Right.
Because then if we lose, our fault.
Okay, so so literacy and Westernize are super useful. I mean, I think we're talking there, so we can help crack this.
Yeah, that's
Presumably.
the only thing that makes the most sense. And then with Jess,
The only other thing actually would be if there's any benefit to bumping this to create another dissident out of it,
which Jess could do if you place there. She
which
could do
Jess could
already.
still do.
Right.
Right.
No, if we place there and then she does the same thing.
Because
the
wait a
energy's
minute.
already there.
No, that's a freedman. There's no dissident. So if we bumped
Yeah.
here, that would
We'll
create
create
a
the
red
dissident.
freedman, which would create another revolution. Well, we chain revolutions.
That's how revolutions
And
work.
you'll end up getting this guy right back because you'll be getting a people's hero.
That's right.
The only thing we don't know is whether that revolution will be immediately viable, but we'll figure that out.
All right, now Jess.
Okay, wow. All right.
So that didn't get any, headway on the goals
No.
except indirectly, but it will make good indirect goals. So that's going to be Zululand.
So what are my options? I can't.
So there's nothing in this area to claim.
Right.
One of the few things you can do, you can still globalize this. You can also post.
Okay.
You can also take this guy and post him as an agent anywhere out there.
Those are realistically the two. You can also, yeah,
Yeah, it will be on the
yeah,
red
that's
side.
literally it. You can claim the point or put your dude out here as an agent. Those are the two.
Gotcha.
or including in those two spots as well.
Can you do it in a place that's modernized?
Yes.
You can.
Okay.
But in a place that's modernized won't help us very much towards.
But how is it helping posting that?
Because wherever you post from, there are
Yeah.
some of the ops actions, if we get another turn, that will enable you to only work where you have an admin.
Yep. Which is
Westernize,
Westernize
suffrage.
and suffrage. Possibly. So.
And of course, it's a point for you too, just being out on the board.
Where is that most beneficial then? Because I'm not seeing it.
Post an admin?
Yeah.
It would be
Maybe the
someplace.
Congo, maybe, because somebody could create a dissident with literacy.
Well, I guess it's most beneficial where there's the most barriers because it's so cost prohibitive to post an admin when there's a lot of barriers.
That's a fair point too. Sure. So one of the fives, I guess. But they're all. I mean, India, I would think, because it only requires 2 dissidents.
Okay.
I guess.
Or you're still going to need barriers. So if you're going to have suffrage, Zulu could
And
be
do
fine,
we
too.
know what this is yet? Because that would matter for like if I globalize this, it creates a match.
the upcoming war
Right?
or
Do you see what I'm
revolution?
saying? Because I could make that viable if
Sure.
that is
It's going to
necessary.
be double feather.
Which means we'll have to lawsuit. It's going to be very expensive. Lawsuit in another feather underneath. Unless there's 2
or
plebiscites.
she puts this
That's
up
what I'm
and gives
saying
me
to
the
you.
points.
I can give him 2 points.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to get out of cooperative. So
Yep.
How many cards are left?
2 or 3? 3.
So, if
So,
she,
yeah.
well, that card's going away one way or the other.
Right, and we're going to fill 2 on this. So
and
it's
which
going to be
one's
yours,
go?
and then
Oh, but this one's gonna go. Oh, that hurts me bad. Okay.
again, better to get success into the, competitive phase.
Does it though? How?
I don't know. It certainly gets closer.
No, it's a
right?
revolution. It doesn't help.
If this revolution does fire off successfully, then
Yeah.
this becomes another Freedman.
That's it. But I could create that easily.
Okay.
So that doesn't
Then
seem worth the point differential.
One
Okay.
of those two options. If you're not going to put the card up, then place your guy out there. That's literally all you're looking
I
at.
understand. And this one's gonna fire. I'm not sure that that's beneficial because I can't get to these. I'll just place it. I don't know. So
Okay.
supposedly that matters at some point.
Okay, that revolution's done, right?
Okay.
Yes.
That goes away.
And
Here,
another
over
one that did not become permanence.
Okay, done.
Oh, but I could have.
Got it.
Oh, I
What?
can't.
You could have what?
Nothing. Stop.
No, I'm
please.
asking what.
I made a mistake.
Okay.
Do you want to roll back, or are we?
Nope. I'm good.
Last card.
Last one. Who kicked off that whole fiasco? I've gotten so fried I lost
think
track.
that was me.
Okay. Yes.
You're up.
I think it's safe to say that
So
Your brain can
this
tire.
will fire. Is it this one? Zululand? Yeah.
does that fire now?
And it's in the
No,
east.
no. At the end of her turn,
At the
during
end
the
of her-
revolution
yes.
phase, it'll fire. It's feather, feather.
That's coming out.
Oh, it is in the east. That's right.
Unfortunate.
Are there any plebiscites? There's no plebiscites.
There's one here.
Lawsuit. There's nothing to lawsuit in to get feather.
So actually,
So it won't be-
it's when we go to refill and we cannot. So it's possible, if you can't get us over the threshold, it's possible that we get one more turn if you don't remove more than one card, obviously.
Well,
But I don't know.
what do we need at this point? How many Freemen?
Okay, let's total.
We need one pirate out and a ship added.
Two freedmen. That's what we need.
7, 8, 9, 10,
I don't see
11. I only see 11, 12. I see
1, 2,
3.
3, 4,
There's a
5,
dissident.
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11, 12.
So 3 freedmen.
3 freedmen, a
One.
ship out, and a pirate removed. And what else?
So we can get a
Barriers?
ship out.
And 3,
If it
6,
gets to
9,
us.
12, 13,
20,
and
26.
1 barrier.
One barrier.
So, if this revolution, well, that revolution's not even out there. Yeah. Unless that revolution got out there and succeeded, we couldn't generate another freedman and take barriers out from success. You're not syndicated on that, so you can't fire it off for its ops. For its impacts, rather.
Can we get a literacy op and then create a dissident in Congo? There's the cheapest literacy ops.
Is there any suffrage on
I can create a dissident in Congo by knocking myself out, right?
Yeah.
So I could post.
an
Good.
agent?
That
Yeah.
dissident would be a green dissident, so you could choose either side. So the white side is viable, the red side is not. So it would be
So
on
maybe
the
do
white
that?
side. It would be 2 spots. It would be
It gets a freedman out, or potentially, right? Because that would push it.
Congolese would come here. Not that that matters.
Doesn't really
too
do
much.
anything else, though.
Yeah, it gets one.
And I'm still
freedman.
not getting
Gets 1 freedman. It doesn't pick up
a
any
suffrage.
ships or
I'm
barriers
not
or
claiming-
anything.
Yeah.
Getting in on this would be useful because once it concludes,
Can wipe several barriers.
but I don't know. Let's see, it means posting an agent there.
And it means creating the double feather.
Yeah.
So syndicate here and suffrage. Suffrage ain't happening. There, never mind. So if we could roll that back, if you put your guy there instead of the Congo,
Does what?
because then you can claim a barrier there. Because you would have, you already have port
From-
majority. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you don't need that. So if you get on
For
here,
suffraging.
you would be able to take one of these, which that hits your goal.
Good.
But it's expensive.
That's one action and one op. Right? So
Yep.
that would take care of that. So what could you do with your second one?
So the only other thing that would be needed is you'd need to create the feather pair, because this revolution is coming in with feather, because it's dominated by red. So it has to go on the red side. You would need to have this
And
be
I would get
viable.
a revolutionary on there, right?
Yep. But we need to have it be viable in order to get the benefits of sending the freedmen away there, which I don't think there's time to do.
No.
I think we're going to be one turn short
I suspect.
because we also have to do shipbuilding. Somebody
Yeah.
does.
Now we can do
Oh,
shipbuilding
We can
easily
conclude
enough.
this. We just add a revolutionary and flip it. Once it fires.
If we followed through. We do have the money to pay for it.
Because this will happen now. Yeah, we can conclude this sucker. We can get rid of at least one barrier on the cleanup from this.
Okay, then I'm not going to worry about barriers. Manumission would be good, but
But that would
don't
require
do
just
that.
launching this?
It will launch at the end of Jess's turn.
It will require
No matter what.
either way. Yep.
And so there will be a first, it will look like this. There'll be a...
And
Will be
this is for
red.
which one? The Congo?
Yes.
Uh,
Zulu.
No, Zululand, because
By Congo, what we mean is Zululand.
we need to get those barriers.
Okay.
So you'll get the barrier part, then you need to worry about freedmen.
You can take a slaver, or someone can take a slaver.
Because we'll get one freedman out of that. Now, this is assuming the pogrom doesn't kill everything. Somehow.
True.
So what does she do?
So,
What do you think?
I'm kind of like imposing.
If I fill this, does that make that?
It will go too.
All right. So say I did this, because that's how you wanted that. Fine. Now I can just post an agent twice, and I fill that one.
That's correct.
Posting an agent moves the elephant, which he's there.
He's there.
It's free.
It's free. So I'll just go for
does that do more than the
lowest.
ship build?
There.
Do it again. This way you just put a...
And it
And that's
bounces.
right.
And he goes back to wealth, and you get one of these guys.
Interesting.
So that's both your actions.
Mm-hmm.
Financial dissidents.
Okay, so elephant, you moved.
Gotta do the roll.
This,
So roll 4. What card gets removed?
this could be interesting.
4.
Of course.
No hate roll. Pogram.
4.
4. Add a
Oh,
here.
so you can choose.
There you go. That'll work. Then revolution. 2 of them fire.
Yep. Take your pick of choice. Right?
Yeah, 2 of them are coming off. Okay, so both of them have to go. The Anglo-Zulu wars
Is east,
are
which is
coming
up
in
top.
Zululand,
It must be red.
and must be red.
That's out of game. And in the Congo, it can be either the Liberian independence or the Congolese Civil War. Congolese Civil War.
Comet Feather is not. an
Comet
active
Feather is
pair.
not. Liberian independence is Comet Unlock.
Unlocks that.
Comet Unlock. So that's west. What do we have
15.
left? Oh,
And last card fills.
wait.
oh,
This has
you're
a
right.
People's Hero. This has a People's Hero. So,
This goes on to Zulu land.
and yeah, that's from Pool. Yep.
Yep.
Got it. Thanks.
Nice.
Cool.
And now refresh. Last card.
So we probably won't get that one done. Well, if we flip it, we can. Okay. All right, is it us?
Yep.
Yes, so we need to get a ship, which means we're going to have to legislate that. Actually, yes, we can. One of us who finishes this can remove one of the slavers
Right.
as one of our things. So that's good.
Well, that you still need to add a ship.
Yes. So if we add a ship, and then what do we need to actually? We're going to need to join one of the revolutions. Is it going to matter which one?
Let's see. Well, this
It
one
might.
will complete. This one Oh wait, Comet Unlock will complete. This one will not complete.
But if we paid for this and flipped it,
then
that would make it viable.
it would complete. Or it wouldn't complete, but
It would
be-
overcomplete, but that's probably a good thing
So, but we can't do both of them. Is there a way?
to chain them.
Yeah, if we posted 2 revolutionary agents and ignored that except for the ops, could we still achieve our victory conditions? Just by getting the
If we
revolutionary
posted one here
laws.
and posted one there.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Okay, so it's 2 posts are going to cost 1 each.
And we're
then
gonna
this
pay
is
to flip
costing
this.
an additional 1.
Yeah, because there's only one.
You
Yeah.
you pay from the highest though, right?
Yes, I'm taking them right out of.
Okay.
You're right. No, I should be paying one and using a different guy.
Right.
And one. You're
There
quite
you go.
correct. Now the third payment is here to flip that.
There we go.
Thank
And
you.
we got 3 ops. What can we do with these?
And we had the manifesto. Right. No, we haven't actually done that yet. Correct.
Right, we
By
did not
flipping
make
this?
that. We did no, only doing this.
just made it
as a
viable.
manifesto.
Yep.
So we made it viable without doing it that way.
So we have ops.
Okay, looks like
We have maritime.
Maritime can only
Maritime and
collect as
Western.
that, and Westernize as liberate slaves. That's what we really want.
Which you can't do.
Your admin, no embarrassment.
We haven't put the
You
elephant
haven't
anywhere.
done. Wait, yeah, you
Haven't put the
can't
elephant anywhere.
westernize.
Why is that?
You because you haven't moved the elephant.
Right, which means if we can find a place that we can put them.
No ship. No ship. Nope. No underground that I can see.
Yes, I
You
Correct.
gotta have your
So
admin
Western
and no
Isles is useless.
rare. Okay.
So we
There's
got
an admin
maritime,
here, but that's no good.
maritime, and maritime. Lots of maritiming. That's all we got.
Great. Let's do some.
I don't think you can do anything.
The only
with
thing
it.
we can do is this.
That. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't build a ship out of it. So
Can we just shoot guns at the shore?
yes, 21,
Power.
63 guns. So
Okay, so those guys all go back, and we're done with ops. Elefante.
So no. So roll and where is he moving?
Let's see, we did not focus him, so he will move, and a card will go 2.
2.
1, 2.
Yep. And 1, 2.
Interesting.
Nope. It would be this one.
It points.
Oh.
Did that affect anything? I don't
No,
think
I
so.
His op.
His only op. That's
right.
all. Okay, so
All right.
time for hatred.
Where is he? All that matters is 6, and it's
Right.
going to be 3 dice.
That's your fault.
Aha!
Yep. There you go.
One
Lose a
buck.
butt.
That's hate. There is
Pogrom.
Pogrom.
Program.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Yeah, Rusty did it.
After that last one. Hey, look,
5.
more.
More.
Oh boy. Is there any problem with coming this way?
No.
It'll minimize the amount of anarchy that gets
And
on
it'll
the
be
board.
easier to pick up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Revolution.
Yes, yes,
There we
please.
go.
So we're going to need to make sure we remove a ship. We're going to need to make sure that we
Add a ship.
add a ship.
Which you can't add a ship. But you can remove 2 slave adjacent
There was a
to
way.
here.
We needed that extra impact,
No.
that legislate.
No, you can remove 2 slavers. And then,
2 different people. Okay, yes.
well,
So let's do this one first because we have to do that.
Sure.
Okay. Which one is that? That's Zululand.
up there.
So
You
I'll
claim
choose
one?
to. I'll claim one.
And I'll claim one. Hey, good idea. I've met my goal. Jess, or where are we?
Let's see, that was
Trying to stay
Oh wait,
afloat.
we should modernize first. This
We
is
should
Zululand.
modernize because that's going to impact how much,
right.
so to speak. We are shamefully modernizing with lots of anarchy still.
I forget, was that guy a slave or was that guy a dissident?
Oh,
No, the dissidents are
red
down
There was
the
one red dissident.
right here.
So we need to create a freedman somewhere.
That's a freedman.
Yes.
Okay.
And he goes to
He's a refugee who goes to fewest barriers.
4, 5.
5, they're all 5,
So-
and there's no freedman on them, so it's our
So
choice.
safest.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Lots of red, anti-red, but
Okay. Well, where else is
less
1, 2,
anti-red.
3, 4.
Right here.
3, 4.
China? Okay. Yep. That'll work. We'll go to Hong Kong. All right.
So,
So where are you guys at with your goal?
It will depend on this guy going out, but let's see. How many?
Yeah, we're on that revolution.
3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many
And
do
that
you need?
will be 14.
And they need
2 more.
15.
Can we do it with?
So they only need to place one.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13. And you have to remove one barrier.
I don't think it's
Wanna
quite going to
resolve
make
that
it.
one?
But let's.
I don't think so.
Let's resolve it. Now, did we add our People's Heroes? We did, right?
Yes.
Okay. Could we add them again?
Here's a cooperative
And
game.
this one will move.
Cinema Gray.
Where's the safest green? Probably.
Yes. Looks like
There's
it.
only one green here.
And one here, right?
No, there's 2.
Ah, good eye.
Okay.
That's not the deck, right? That's something
No,
else.
that's-
sadly, these are the
I just made
revolutions.
changes.
Yep.
All right. So white.
So
This is here.
here,
So you can't claim. Yeah, you can't
all we
claim
can do
a
is
barrier.
post somewhere. Or,
Could have
claim
here,
an
but we
anarchy
needed those.
We should
two.
let him claim the anarchy. We should.
Oh,
Post.
sure. Somewhere.
Oh, actually, so that
What?
guy would.
Yes, he
You
stays.
got to create Friedman.
And there we go. This guy.
Yeah, but I don't think we have any way to do that.
Why do we?
+1 Friedman adjacent, right?
4, 5.
Nah, it's over.
Yeah.
We failed.
Hey, we got awfully
failed.
close. There or
Yeah.
there.
So we'll just pop in here,
Okay,
shall we?
that sounds right.
Sure.
Deny the port majority.
And Jess.
Would you like an anarchy?
Sure.
I can't believe you took that.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to. I finally have one.
And
Vinny.
Actually, no. I
Oh.
want to post that because it's 2 points.
Okay.
yeah, no. So instead, this will go
Oh, you want to go up
Yeah.
here? Okay.
So,
where it was
Yep.
viable.
sadly, I
Yeah.
thought we were going to be able to pick up
And
one
all
of
those
these.
disappear
Comment
in
log.
between.
It's this one here.
It's that one.
Comments go away.
Not on this
Not.
one.
No, no,
Oh,
on that
you're
side.
right. You're right. Wrong
No.
one.
Lots of comments, though.
All
Lots of
right.
mystic
So
portents.
okay.
All right.
So we lose collectively.
Correct.
That was a dramatic.
Mystic
We're
by-
very, very close.
Yes.
That's a really impressive first game as far as I'm concerned.
I would agree.
we got absolutely obliterated.
Oh, we got
Yep.
hammered
And
early. It's-
also,
Okay,
to be
so
very
hold on.
fair to you guys, you had very little help from the white side. White didn't show up till halfway through the game.
So what
So-
would be the end game or the scoring? Collectively, we lost. We're agreeing that we lost, but
Yes.
for completion's sake, what is it in a failed
Yeah.
Yes.
We
thing?
would go through each. Yeah.
Yes,
So I
you
think
still do
that's
actually
Shay.
check. It's
Right.
basically the wood on the board, but let's do it.
Okay, let us see.
That is
We
a-
try not to know what the failure scoring is.
All right, then don't worry about it. Then never mind.
No, no, no.
I'm good with
You got it?
All those players who are allowed to counter. So we technically counter victory points.
If you
but
measure
if we are going to, each
No, as if because we failed. What are the?
we all fail.
Okay, that's
Yep.
it.
That's
Okay,
it.
all right, we lose. So
Yes.
never mind.
Do you want to
Doesn't
show
matter.
people though, just for if they don't fail,
Sure.
they would have the benefit
Okay.
of seeing
Hold on.
end-game scoring. So if you
We
are more
lost.
successful than we are,
I'm sorry on behalf of Heavy Cardboard that we have failed the
Yes.
world. I'm sorry.
very depressing.
We tried.
and you
Had-
can actually count your points. You're just still a loser.
Yes.
So what happens is each player checks their own personal counter enlightenment, their own threshold. If you pass your threshold, you get to count your points and see how bad of a loser you were.
Oh no, no. That,
But if you
screw
missed your
that,
own,
yeah.
you get nothing.
All right. Well, because we were helping each other, because I got
Sure.
mine. Because no,
Yeah.
that's terrible. I hate that. So as if we had actually hit all of our marks, what would it be? Just for
We'd have to go through each person.
So
you-
so then you look to the
yeah,
lower
it's
right.
right here.
okay.
And
So
your
go
special
for it.
things.
Wait. Go for
Yeah.
it. Start it on yours.
Sure. Okay. So, point of clarification: if we had all passed, then we would not be ending the game right now. We would
Right.
continue to the
Yes.
competitive phase.
Correct.
But then,
But-
let's say we continued and made no changes.
Right.
So A is victory pile. So everything that we've collected.
Play with your victory pile: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yep.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
And then we count everything on that's white on the board.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
19,
20, 21,
plus 4.
25.
Six squared. Okay, let's see. And so we're
Theocracies.
25. Then we check for theocracies. There are none.
Yes.
So that's it for them.
Okay.
That's not true. There is one theocracy.
One.
Oh,
And 27.
yeah. 27.
All right, so White's in the books at 27. Sure, we'll go clockwise. Here we go. So for mine is there are no democracies. And for mine, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. Good game. 26. Wow. And J-Rex.
No democracies.
Right.
Okay. So I have 8, 11 over here.
There's one off screen you guys can't see, that's why.
12,
Sorry.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on the board. Plus 4 is 22. So it's 22 on the board.
Okay. Plus the 11, so we're at 33.
Oh, she crushed us.
And then,
Wait, no, he counted from that.
no, he didn't.
He didn't?
Because this was 11 and he was
11,
at,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I did.
oh, okay.
18,
Sorry.
22 for everything.
So 22, so not bad. Yeah.
Except, now's when it gets crazy.
Yeah.
Look at all the
1, 2,
lovely...
3, 4.
4 republics.
So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, not that. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and
No.
then
34, 35, 36. Those are all worth 1
And don't
now.
these count? And did
Yes.
we count those?
Yes.
You should count those.
yes. So 37 for Jess, and I missed one of mine.
I think that you wouldn't count that in
Within
this
the-
kind of scoring. You wouldn't count, or you would count these, but you wouldn't count the red.
Right. So she got 36,
Makes sense.
and we tied it 27. Or 27.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Excellent.